Hello. What's up, what's up? Good afternoon, everybody. Good morning. How are we feeling? How's life? It's the nicest weather today. It's really hot. I'm having a good day today. Yesterday I was a bit... Dude, I don't know. Yesterday I think I just... I was so productive yesterday, but then at the end I was just like... My mind was just tired. Today I'm feeling good though. Today I wasn't as stressed. Today I managed to drive to my mom's place, talk to her for 10 minutes or so, fixed my watch. Look at my watch, guys. Another wristband that fits. It's like it's a Garmin, the same watch, but I had like a plastic strap, and now I have this like fancy one. And I had to fix it because it was too big, so now I had to like, you know, remove these tiny little things. I did that at my mom's place while we talked about hiking, and now I might go hiking with my mom on Sunday. I should write this down, otherwise I forget. Hey Kev, what's up? Hey Foxio. Hello everyone, how are y'all doing today? My calendar was gone for a second there. Okay. So, I went to the gym today in the morning. I even took a nap because I didn't sleep that much during the night. I had time for everything today. It was great. And yesterday we almost figured out the IRL setup for tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing IRL. Yeah, the only thing that's a bit weird is that I'm using this like no ALP thing now, which means I cannot control OBS properly. Course can control my OBS with commands. And I could control it with commands, but I'm not gonna be able to type in chat while I'm like biking or something, right? Hey gamer, what's up? So I have to figure out a solution for this. So basically, I somehow need to be able to control my OBS with an easier way that isn't typing in chat. And I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. But I guess for tomorrow it's gonna be fine because I'm just gonna say, hey Kuros, can you turn off this source or whatever? Actually, I need to remember what the sources are called. Or I need to tell you what the sources are called. Because if I don't know what the sources are called, then we also can't turn them off and on. That would be a little bit difficult to do. Oh, I added there's a lot of sources. There's a lot of them. But actually, I guess there's nothing that we should really, whatever. For now, we're just gonna leave it like this. It's okay. So just the intro, I guess, and just these two scenes that we have to switch, I guess, mostly. The only thing that would be awkward is like if things are muted on accident or something like that, and we have to like figure out how to unmute it. But we'll figure it out. But yeah, the plan for today, guys. I'm gonna do Wordle and Wordle adjacent games. Then we're gonna play some Prepatch, Mythic Plus. And then we're gonna do rate testing at 8 p.m. Moonkin for the War Within doesn't look very good, unfortunately, but we will see, we will see. Maybe it won't be the end of the world. I hope it won't be the end of the world, I guess. Nagini has come online. Nagini. Nagini. So tomorrow I guess I do some WoW first, then I do the IRL thing, and then I do the Hearthstone thing. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So what if I just do a really long stream tomorrow? And by really long, I mean like 9-10 hours or so. The only thing I have to remember is that the IRL setup only lasts for like 2 hours. Man, I wish I could have showed you the deer and the llamas, guys. I wanted to show you the deer and the llamas. But 2 hours is not enough, I don't think. Aww. Hey, Ace, what's up? But I'll show you my hometown where I grew up in. I can show you a lot of stuff there. That's kind of cute. I can show you my old, like the old house that I lived in, and the forest where I used to collect strawberries. So I think that's cute too. Noon to 3 WoW, 3 to 5 RL, and then yeah, something like that. Maybe I need more than 2 hours of warm. Actually, wait, it's at 7, yeah. I'll figure something out. Depends on when I start streaming, I guess. Because I don't know exactly when I will start streaming. It's Olympics stream length. I don't know about that one. Alright, guys. Let's do our Wordles. Is Stefix here already? Otherwise, he's gonna miss the Wordles. We all know Stefix can't miss the Wordles. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go with tough again. Ooh, alright. Interesting. So it's like a CH probably, right? Or a SH. SH is a bit weird, I think. Because of there being a letter before that isn't a vocal. Whoosh. It could be whoosh. Scorch, but it has a letter too much. Scorch. I mean, what other CH word is there? I know a lot of U words like punch, but not with an O. For What if there's a W before? No, that's weird too. Huh. Vouch. Oh, that's a ooh. Shit. Oh, poach. Pooch? Is that a word? Porch? Is that a word? Do you write it like this? Oh, it's porch. All right. There we go. Okay, so now we played Nerdle. Same thing as Wordle, but with equations. 3 times 7 plus 4. I always start with the same equation every time. All right, so there's a plus in there. It's a 2-digit number. And the 4 is in a correct spot. So it's just... the plus is in the incorrect spot. So that means it's going to be... Wait, where does the plus go then? Is it plus and then divide it? By 4. Something plus something divided by 4. Is a 2-digit number? That can't be right. 9 plus 9. 18 divided by 4. Is nothing. No, that can't be. Minus 4. Something plus something minus 4. $18 minus 4? No. Something minus 4 is 5, so we need 9. Oh, wait, no. I can just do 15. Oh, no, wait, I'm stupid. Oh, no, wait, I'm not stupid. Don't worry about it. I'm totally not stupid. Okay, wait. 6 plus 5. No, wait, we need a 2-digit number. 9 plus 5. Let's just do that. 9 plus 5. No. Where did I put the 5? I need a 5 somewhere. Oh yeah, we can just do 10, right? 9 plus 5 is 14. Minus 4 is 10. There you go. Let's go! Okay, that was a lot easier than I made it out to be. Okay, good. Now we have to find 4 groups of 4. So, Elm Street, maple syrup. Sesame Street, Elm Street. Maple Street? There's something with street, right? Or not? Jump Street? Maple Street. What's Maple Street? Like, I feel like I've heard this before, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, this is wrong. Mountain Street? Okay, whatever, let's do something else. Cedar, pine, maple. These are trees. Right? Poppy tree? Sesame tree? I don't know. Are these trees? Elm tree? That's a tree? That's also wrong. How is this wrong? Ash tree? Instead of what? There's an ash tree? There we go. Thank God. I've never heard of an ash tree before. Poppy seed, sesame seed, plain seed, onion seed. No, fuck. Okay, we have mountain, valley, plateau, hill. I mean, these are just like mountainous. Like in a mountain area, these would be words that I'm using. Land formations, okay. Then elm, poppy, sesame, onion, everything. Jump, elm, fear, sesame. What is that? Bagels? Oh, wait. Bagels? Oh, Fear Street is that's a street? Jump Street, Sesame Street? Because I tried the street thing earlier. Oh, you guys are a bit bagel. So onion bagel, poppy bagel, plain bagel, everything bagel? Is that a thing? Can we do that? Yes? Okay, so maybe this is correct then. Yes. There we go. Yeah, I was confused by the street names because I definitely saw the streets. Like I saw the Elm Street, Jumps, but then I also thought it's like Maple Street. This is difficult. A lot of these words can be part of all of the things. Like there's a lot of words that fit together for different reasons. What's a Fear Street? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that one. All right, so we're gonna play global. We're looking for a country. I don't know which one. 780 kilometers from Germany. That is not that far. 780 kilometers. That is very likely in the east. I don't think there's any country that is 780 away from Germany in the west. It would only be Spain, but I think Spain is further than that. So it has to be here, I think. 780 is like around this side. Could be upward too, could be up here. Could be Lithuania or something like that. Oh my god, I can't speak. Finland's far. What's down here? Let's see. 780. It's like here. Could be Albania or Kosovo or something. Check Kosovo. Ooh, okay, it's bordering Kosovo. Well, then it is Still be Albania. It is Albania. Fuck, I should have guessed it first. Fuck. We were so close. Italy. No, Italy's not 700 kilometers from Germany. Italy's like 100 kilometers from Germany. Hey, Jake, because it's always border to border, right? And 780 kilometers is quite a lot. And Italy's like right here, right? I don't even... What is the distance between Germany and Italy? Is it even 100 kilometers? It might be less than that even. It's probably less. Always do. Nah, I think the land between France and Spain is also further away. This distance here between Spain and Germany is probably 1,000 kilometers. Something like that, I think. Anyway, next. Ooh, we have to go from Italy to Greece. Okay, this is interesting. The fastest way from Italy to Greece. So I guess if we go... The question is just... So basically what the challenge here is that we cross the least amount of countries. And there's a lot of smaller countries down the coast. So we need to go more up to like through the bigger countries, right? So we have to go... I guess Austria, Hungary? Does Hungary border... Where's Ukraine? Where does Ukraine border? Ukraine borders... Does Ukraine border Hungary? No. And then Ukraine borders... Fuck. How do we go? And it's kind of difficult. Austria? What if we go Austria? As a person from the Balkans, I'm offended? Wait, why? Because I was questioning if Ukraine borders a certain country. What the fuck? Can you tell it to take a boat? Look at you. I mean, I could just go Austria, Hungary, Serbia, Bulgaria. Bulgaria does border Greece, right? I'm not 100% sure. In fact, let's just start and see what happens. Austria, Hungary, Romania. No, wait. What did I say? Did I say Romania? Well, we can just do Romania, though. Romania, Bulgaria. That should be it, no? We can also do Serbia, Bulgaria instead. All right, good. Okay, nice. Oh my god, I got it perfect. Let's go. So I did Croatia, Serbia, much. Gamer, wow, can't believe. Whoa! Can't believe. You're questioning me. When you did it wrong. Can't believe Gamer's just sitting there and he's like, oh, you just, I can't believe you don't know this. I was never wrong. Slovenia, Croatia. Yeah. Serbia, Macedonia. Well, okay, that also works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, fine, that did also work. Fine. Fine, this is also correct. Could you do anything else? I mean, I can also do Serbia, Bulgaria instead of Romania, right? And I guess I could also do, yeah, you can also go through Slovenia, of course. There's a bunch of things you could do. Well, 3 things. Maybe not a bunch. In fact, only 3. Well, actually, instead of Bulgaria, you can also go Macedonia as well. So you can go Austria, Hungary, Serbia, Macedonia. Or you can go Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, Bulgaria. I mean, there's a bunch of ways, I guess. No, down the coast is definitely worse. There's more countries there. Naguura chose the route for people that hate the coastline. Exactly. To be fair, to call the least borders the fastest is weird. No one said anything about it being the fastest. The game is not about being the fastest. It's about crossing the least amount of countries. Hey, Scaranox, thank you so much, 8 months. What's up? How you doing? Are we 100% sure she lives in Europe? Dude, you're kidding me, yeah? I can tell you that 90% of the people that live in Western countries in Europe wouldn't be able to do this, okay? Probably more than 90%. Slovenia, Croatia, Montenegro, Albania? Wait, no, that doesn't work. Wait, Montenegro, oh, it does work. Croatia does actually border Montenegro. Dude, I didn't know that. That's crazy. You're right. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at Croatia just taking the coastline over there. You have to cross into Bosnia, but that doesn't matter. It's not about... The countries just have to border. Even if countries have like multiple pieces that are not attached, it still counts. It's not about you physically like going from one country to another. It's about the countries bordering each other. Croatia, Bosnia, Croatia? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. No one in Europe knows where the Balkan countries are apart from themselves. I agree. Okay, one more, then we move on. We did the weekly challenge already, right? Oh, yeah. Oh wait, we did this too. Nepal to Vatican City? That is way too far. Well, actually, it's not that... It's easy, right? We just go through China. Russia. And then... This one doesn't count, right? Ukraine, I guess. Ukraine. Poland. Nah. Or Poland, Germany, Austria, Italy? Or I do Romania. Poland, Germany, Austria, Italy, or Romania. Romania, Serbia. Wow, whatever, it's the same. I think it's the same. Poland. Fuck, it was wrong. Shit. Hungary, Austria, yeah, fuck me. Well, at this point, it is what it is. Germany, Austria, Italy. Shit! True, Hungary. I keep forgetting about that country. Slovakia also would have worked. Fuck. Hungary or Slovakia, yeah. Anyway, the card confused me because it was turned. Hey Bishu, what's up? How are you doing? Alright, next. Jin. By the way, I sent all of the wallets out. If you guys like, they're not gonna call you or anything, and I think they're also not sending it back to me if you're not home. But it's in an envelope, so they're probably gonna put it in your mailbox. Just make sure you check your mailbox once in a while. So mana ranged, female mana ranged. That's a lot of female mana range that we have. Zoe. Not middle. Even newer, okay. Let's go with Renata. It's a support. There's not that new, but kind of new. And then what about... What's her name? Oh, is it... Is it the cat? What's the cat? Hey, Falty, what's up? Yumi. Ah, fuck, it's not the cat. It's newer than the cat. Then it's not the Sona V2, right? Sona V2 is earlier than the cat, right? Senna! Yeah, it's Senna. Rel is a melee. No, it's not Senna. What support? Isn't Seraphine... I thought Seraphine is older. Yeah, and Seraphine is what I meant with Sona too. Isn't Seraphine older than the cat? Oh, I don't even know this Aurora champion, but it's not after 2022, so it can be... Okay, it is Seraphine 2020. Interesting, interesting. Huh. We're 1 week away from Moonkin changes? Yeah, Keep inhaling it. Inhale it all. That copium. So it's a male vanilla human. That, of course, can only be... Varian. Yep, almost. Vanilla male human. Who is the vanilla male human? Not in Terramore, not in Stormwind. Not Nefarian, I guess. Arthas is in vanilla? Wow, he lied to me. Also, he's undead. Khadgar's not a human. Paladin in Tyrion. There's not. Uther! Yes, of course it's Uther. Oh my god. Yeah. Uther, of course. Good job, Twitch chat. Good job. Alright. Time to play video games. By the way, you need to remind me to start eating at like... When is raid testing? At 8? So I have to eat at 7. Otherwise, I'm never gonna make it. I need to eat a salad and something else, which apparently need an hour to eat every time I... Because I start yapping in between bites, and then eating takes me forever. Do I want to do it? I mean, they're not gonna invite me, right? I like the new watch, but it's a bit tight. And when I say the new watch, I mean the wristband. I need to lose some fat on my wrist. Can you target fat loss on your wrist somehow? Targeted wrist fat loss? I know how to lose fat on my wrist, but if I speak, I'm in trouble. Johnny. Targeted exercise, but then I'm building muscle, and then my wrists are gonna get bigger. Yeah, I'm playing with Stanky, yeah. I'm not gonna watch the Olympic Games. Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna watch the Olympic Games like casually while, you know, because it's like on every TV whenever you're anywhere. I watched it today. I watched handball today while I was on the Stairmaster in the gym. I watched women's handball. It was Denmark versus Slovenia? Maybe? Something like that. And I loved it because, I mean, I used to play handball when I was younger, yeah? And the amount of like passion was crazy. It was so fun to watch. Because like in handball, there's usually a lot of goals. It's pretty standard that you have a decent amount of goals, right? It's not like football where you have 2 goals. So, you know, shooting goals is not like super special. But every time one of the women scored a goal, the teachers and the women on the bench were like, yeah, let's go! Like, they were like just losing their shit. I was like, yeah, let's go. Hey, Haki, good afternoon. What's up? The teachers, did not say coach. Maybe I said teachers, who knows? It's not PE. Dun, dun, dun. I do a decent amount of sports. I go to the gym. I cycle up mountains once in a while. I hike up mountains once in a while. I very rarely go running. I wish I could go running more often. I mean, I could. I don't know why I said I wish. When I was younger, I played handball and dancing. I went dancing a lot. Handball and dancing is the main thing I did, I guess. Well, and skiing. And snowboarding. I gotta go for a walk. I think I'm under-exercised. I love walking, actually. I recently started walking more. Which, it's so funny because walking is like such a simple thing, but I used to avoid it like the plague. Like, why would I walk? Or why would I go upstairs if I could just like do it something else instead? But lately I started walking a lot to places instead of like taking the car or, you know, instead of taking the elevator or whatever. I also like parked my car further away from my office, so I walked to my office. And the good thing is while walking, like you just have time to like, I know technically speaking when you're walking you should be like focusing on walking and like free your mind and whatever, like blah blah blah. But what I do during walking is I read messages, I answer people, I answer emails, you know, it's actually kind of nice. Because then it feels like you're being super efficient. Because you're walking, so which is good for your health. Walking is great for your health. It's amazing. And then you are also productive because you do things. It's great, it's great. Can recommend. All right, where are we going? I can't believe you just called walking a middle-class white woman thing. Are you okay? Why don't you just replay imaginary arguments in your head like a normal person? So there's going to be a new movie question. Oh, there's always a movie question at Naguura Fest. Every time, and I never know the answer. Listening to middle-class white girls. But what is it with you? Are you okay? You know, you can, like... You can talk to me as if I'm an individual person. You don't have to, like, make everything about middle-class white women. Like, what is your deal? Also, stop gatekeeping being passionate or liking something that generally is, like, a good thing. It's like, why are you making it sound weird? It's like... It's, like... It's so strange. Stop making it weird. All I said is that I started walking more instead of taking a car, and I'm being productive while walking, and you're like, that's such a white woman thing. It's like, what? Shut the fuck... What? Just... Jesus, just let me walk, okay? I know, I didn't feel like it's anything super special. I'm just yapping because I'm streaming and I have to talk for 8 hours straight, so I'm gonna talk about things that are maybe not that special, okay? It happens. This band is German? I didn't know that. Huh. Oh, that is interesting. Yeah, I had no idea this band is German. Yeah, that is true, Amrush. Thank you, Vilka. Have a good day yourself. Did the streamer that hit level 100 using a dance pad? Level 100? You can be level 100? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Does it only unlock when you have a dance pad? I'm good, Anders. How are you doing? Wow, I can't believe no one's actually inviting me. What is this? I feel like I'm back at in season 4. What's going on? I don't even want to join this Bracken hide. I already have a 17. Man, this is crazy. Miss Vika beat Elden Ring on a dance mat is wild though. Yeah, I saw that. I think I saw a clip about that on Reddit. I actually do want to check out what builds people are playing now. Now that we had the patch for a little while, I assume that people are going to be... to have more, like, things done. So I can check some builds. See what the other Moonkins are cooking up. Did Lotus play? Let's see what Lotus cooked. No, he didn't. Last played 3 weeks ago, I guess. 3 weeks ago. Man, I guess no. Guess there are no. Oh, 1 day ago? This was a +5. Okay, maybe not. Wait, I'm the 50th? No shots. I'm the 50th ranked Moonkin in the world? In a plus score? Seriously? I'm like no score. That's so sad. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so sad. That's insane. Wow, there's just no one playing, huh? And the people that are playing are not inviting me. Hey, Polyhands, what's up? How you doing? Ready for retesting? Sure, we can do a 15 bracken height. Man, maybe I go play beta. If I play like 1 or 2 dungeons and then play beta, that might be a better idea. Or I practice some Hearthstone. maybe that makes more sense. I don't know, material. Just cast fillers. Our fillers do a lot of damage. Just cast filler spells and hope it dies.
Eyes!
Sorry. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm gonna be back 1 second until we found group members, and then we do this bracken height. Be right back. So. Good morning, Avenue. How are you doing? Ace. We tried using ashes yet. What is ashes again? The 2-minute trinket? I don't know. I'm not trying to like maximize my... I personally hate maximizing my gear. I just want to play the game. It's just so annoying to like go around and test different trinkets. Or like someone just tell me what trinkets are equipped so I can play the game. But it's been going well so far, Nevernude. Thanks for asking. People are shy to be filmed. What do you mean? Who is shy? Oh, we need a tank. Ooh, that might be a difficult task. So I got an email that I have to contact FedEx to get, like, to resolve a customs thing with a package that's being delivered to me. But how the hell do I contact FedEx? Who am I calling? Yeah, I saw that Canex wants to do a 2-2, but I don't have 2 set actually. I don't have 2 sets. Or the old 2 set, I don't have it. Yeah, I guess I could item restore. But that's too much effort. And they're shorts FedEx that is keeping it? I mean, I guess they are. Do you have to call them and speak Italian to them? Oh, man. Kuros, are you bored? Babidi boobidi. Kuros, you're the best. Okay, apparently this is your number, Kuros. Wait, this number makes no sense. What's there a dot? Oh, wait, it's a different number. It's this number here. So basically, they're holding the item at customs. The tracking number is this. Wait. But then she gave me a different tracking number, so I don't know what's that all about. I don't get it. We have 2 different tracking numbers. I don't know. It's so weird, like sometimes I have to pay to receive items. And it's so strange because you don't even get a receipt. Like, that's so fucked up. The postal services, like, are so messed up. Like, the last time I had to pay to get my parcel, and I was like, can I get a receipt? And he's like, no, sorry. And I'm like, what do you mean no? And then he said, well, you'll get an email. But I didn't get an email. I wonder, like, yo, like, this is so dumb. I mean, I know that they're not scamming because, like, they have this, like, this thing where they're scanning the parcels, and, like, you can see on there that it's, like, that you have to pay, but it's so strange. Why won't they just give out receipts? It makes no sense.
5, 4, 3.
My talents are top left.
1.
In German, they have to give you a receipt for everything. Are you sure about that, actually? Because here, that is true, except for this postal thing, apparently. To be fair, I think even the postal thing has to give you a receipt. They just don't do it, probably. Because here, it is the law that you have to give a receipt for everything. Or, like, an invoice or something. But I was in Germany once at, like, a football event. And then there was, like carts outside that,
2 stars.
Whoa. There was carts outside where you could get food and drinks. And first of all, they were not allowing you to pay by card. And they didn't give me a receipt. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck, Germany? And apparently, that's just how it is.
2 stars.
I already spelled the other one. Guys.
Cleared.
Guys. Well, okay. That's a long Starfire cast. The taxman will see 0 cents. Yeah, exactly. And it was so weird because it was during like a really like it was like a big event. It was the ESL football like final. So there's a lot of people. It was a big event. It wasn't like some small event or whatever. And they just literally didn't give out receipts or allowed to pay by card. And I was like, what is going on?
2 stars.
Destruction.
Guys.
Cleared.
Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized that I'm the only one I can dispel out of the healer. The healer was outside.
Who's stealing our meat?
Okay, thankfully I got it. We're fine.
One star. Cleared.
Poison cleansing.
Wait, what? January this year there was a race in Texas when you go out for dinner, you can't pay anywhere by card since that day. That's so dumb.
Cleared.
Like, yeah, that is something I personally don't understand. Like, if I am, I was just about to say, if I'm a country, if I'm leading a country and I want my I want the people to pay taxes, that I will make it as easy as possible for like shops and restaurants and stuff to accept card, no? Because why the hell would I make it expensive or difficult for shops to just to accept card? Because then they won't do it, and then you all fucking know that they're not going to be paying taxes. The best way to get people to pay taxes is by making sure they're not doing anything in secret.
2 stars.
So why make it hard? Because in Italy it was like this too, or still is sometimes, that you have to pay a lot of fees.
Cleared.
But I think in Italy you, like, I don't know the exact rule, but they have to accept cards in like certain areas, I think. But I don't know if you always have to accept cards or not. I don't know how it works. It's not even about caring about the citizens, it's literally caring about their own money.
Cleared.
Right? Because I mean, you want tax money. How do you get tax money? Well, by making sure people have to officially register everything they earn, which you can do by making them pay with card.
Here, come for us, meat thieves. We're in your
Bless you.
heart.
Thank you.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves.
Shit, I missed the flare on Trick Totem
Slice.
and Gas Tooth. Oops.
Crack you to pieces.
Thank you, Kuros. What did they say? They're
2
gonna
stars.
send it through now,
Clear.
or like release it? Oh, what's this? All right, Kuros. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
No, shall we never see it weak. Oh, true.
2 stars. Cleared.
Didn't cut deep enough.
Ooh, I don't have cooldowns. Shit.
Two stars. Clear.
Poison cleansing. Rallying cry.
1 star. Cleared.
Oh, it almost refreshed my stack. We're good though. I saw the nerf DK again on beta. How badly balanced is it now?
2 stars.
Poison cleansing.
Cleared.
And there's a duck. Not very happy about something. Can she count?
One star. Cleared.
Poison cleansing.
Aw, poor doggo. Hey, King Solomon, thank you so much for 7 months. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome back. Happy almost Friday. Guys, this is the first weekend off this weekend
2 stars.
in 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Cleared.
What am I gonna do with all of this free time? Thank you, Solomon. I am.
One star. Cleared. Two stars.
Destruction.
I'm gonna line this.
Cleared.
Okay. Hike with your mom Sunday, drag someone else around on Saturday. Check your friend for sure. Yeah, otherwise I could on Saturday if I don't find anyone to
cleansing.
join me, I
One
can
star.
just either do an
Clear.
IRL stream. I mean, it's hard to do an IRL stream if I only have 2 hours. That's the problem. Right now, the setup that I have, because the encoder is not here yet, only lasts 2 hours. Once I have the encoder, my stream should run more than 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours is a little bit short for like whatever I want to do.
2 stars.
Man, somebody get this dog. Jesus
Clear.
Poison
Christ.
cleansing.
Hey, Coffee. Thank you so much for Prime. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. The fuck? This dog's just... I mean, the owners are sitting
2
right next to the
Poison
dog.
cleansing.
Cleared.
It's, of course, a tiny dog. It's always the tiny dogs. Man. I hate it when people own like small dogs and they actually just can't
stars.
control the dogs. Like, I understand why. Because obviously when you have a smaller dog, the likelihood of that small dog
Clear.
to be like actually dangerous to other people is kind of small. Like, obviously they can still hurt when they bite you or something, but obviously a bigger... This boss is still bugged. Obviously a bigger dog will cause more damage. So usually when smaller dogs don't behave, the owners are just like letting them do whatever. Like they're not like teaching them properly. Or I see it more often, at least with smaller dogs. And it's so annoying because it can cause issues with like, because if you have a small dog that is not behaving at all, and then you are outside with that dog, and then you find, and you like go past another dog that is bigger, and then they like keep barking at like the bigger dog and like being aggressive towards the other dog, and then that can actually cause issues if that dog is like not super like what's the
Two
word?
stars.
Poison cleansing.
Cleared.
If that bigger dog is not like 100% like taught to ignore smaller dogs or to not be aggressive, then that's gonna be a problem. Tolerant, yeah, tolerant, I guess. I mean, I understand why some people get a smaller dog, but I mean, you can totally, like, people always think that smaller dogs are like, they behave less from like a genetic thing, but it's not, right? Like, you can totally teach a small dog to behave. It's just that the people are not doing it. Because small dogs can be just as obedient, I guess, as like a bigger dog, and they can do what you tell them to do, and they can be nice and listen to you. It's just that most small dog owners just don't give a shit, I guess.
Poison cleansing.
2 stars. Cleared.
Watch your feet! Run, free cubs!
Rallying cry.
2 stars.
Oh,
Cleared.
I never knew this. Dog or cat owners that treat them like kids, yeah.
2 stars.
Painful way to die!
Poison cleansing.
Cleared.
No! I raised her from cub! Gotcha is most painful way to
Country cat.
No! I raised her from cub! Gotcha is most painful way to die!
Oh, we had a Netflix ago. I mean, I personally don't mind if people like. I mean, if you love your animals a lot, I mean that's a good thing, right? Loving your pets and like treating them very nicely and good, that is obviously amazing.
Most painful way to
One
The
die!
one thing
star.
where I think it gets a little bit too much is when people, when you have a conversation with a person
Destruction.
Cleared.
Poison
and
cleansing.
you don't know if to talk about a child or a pet, you know? When you're like, oh, like their birthday's coming up, and I've already like, I'm thinking about what I should get them for their birthday, and you know, like, if they talk like this, and I'm like, then maybe it's a bit much.
2 stars. Cleared.
Yeah, Carolina. Yeah. Oh, name is Alex. Yeah, if your pet is called Alex, I can see how you have to clarify. Our friend once invited us to their dog's birthday party. That's so funny. We went just to see what happens, and it was weird. Oh my god.
2 stars.
Poison cleansing.
Cleared.
That is so funny.
1 star. Cleared.
I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Really, Crunchy? I,
2
to be
stars.
honest, like I don't even think
Poison Twinsy.
even that I don't think it's that weird. Like I do think it's weird to like spy something like in particular maybe.
Cleared.
I don't think it's weird to like do something for a pet's birthday if it's like for yourself, you know? Because obviously the pet is not gonna know it's their birthday. But just like I personally like, in general, I like events and stuff. Like, even if it's just
1
completely
star.
made up. I think it just puts like it doesn't have to be anything special either. I personally like when you make days like special in a sense. Just for it to be like something different. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like for example, my friends once did like a banana party. And then they made like a whole 3-course menu with
1 star.
Poison Twinsy.
the ingredient
Weird.
always being banana. So they made like banana curry and like banana bread and some like banana tiramisu or something. I don't remember. And it was so random. I don't know. I just think it's funny when people come up with these like stupid ideas and just make it a thing, you know. I don't know. I like it. And if you want to celebrate your dog's birthday as like a fun little thing, then why not? Inviting people to a birthday party of a pet, that maybe is a bit too much. But just like celebrating yourself, because like why not?
And wither.
Yeah, I don't know. I like when there's like just random celebration days. I don't know.
Power obeys.
2 stars.
I just feel like it puts something exciting into your everyday life,
Cleared.
in a sense, you know. Even if it's not like the biggest thing. No, throwing like an actual party where you invite people, like obviously that's not something that I would ever do.
Rally and cry.
But just like, oh god.
1 star.
Poison
Clear.
Twinsy.
And wither.
But honestly, putting the cat or the pet in like a birthday, like giving them a birthday hat and giving them like a special treat or something and taking a picture didn't hurt no one. And then you can compare the pictures. You know, in 10 years you can look at all the pictures and then you have like a timeline, you know? It's kind of cute. I like
2 stars.
I think it's cute.
Cleared.
Destruction.
Rally and cry.
But a group photo.
And wither. I will not lose more. The rats will come.
They hate it. 2000 this shit. I can imagine that they hated it.
Your withered bones, your homes, everything.
What is your opinion on Mythic Plus making everything in PvP AoE? And Plus making everything in PvP AoE? What do you mean? It's been increasingly bad for PvP. What can they do to fix this? Oh, I don't think this is related. I don't think them making abilities do AoE damage is necessarily something that they're doing for M+ in particular. I don't see why that would be true. I think that's just a design choice. I personally don't like it when all of your... Like, I personally don't like it when a single target rotation does AoE. Yeah? And honestly, I don't know why Blizzard does that. It's not... It doesn't have to be like that in N+, right? Like, in Mythic Plus, you can have... Like, for example, Moonkin has single target spells and AoE spells. Like, we have Starfall and we have Star Surge. And we have Starfire and we have Wrath, right? And that works fine for N+. You just press AoE on AoE and you press single target on single target. Your single target abilities don't have to do AoE for N+ to work. You can have... You don't need that. So it makes no sense to assume that they're making single target abilities do splash damage for Mythic Plus when that is not a requirement for Mythic Plus, right? What else would they expect to kill mobs faster in Mythic Plus? I don't understand your logic, Alleviate. I really don't understand your logic. Seems like they're baking AoE into everything now. Yeah, I see your point. Like, I see what the issue is, but I don't follow your logic in why they're doing it. Oh, why else would they bake? Oh, you're saying why else would they bake AoE into single target except to kill mobs faster in Mythic Plus? I mean, there's more content than just Mythic Plus, right? I mean, we've always had AoE abilities even before Mythic Plus existed, right? So I don't know why you think this is related. We always had AoE spells, and we always had single target spells that cleave, and we always had splash damage in the game, even before Mythic Plus was even a thing at all. So to say that they're doing that for the only purpose to kill mobs in Mythic Plus, I don't see that logic. And to be completely honest, it's also not good for M+ when people are doing the most AoE damage while using their single target rotation. Because obviously, like, if there's a spec that does a single target rotation and somehow does a lot of AoE with that single target rotation, but also focus target damaging a high HP mob, that one will be infinitely better than another class doing an AoE rotation, doing the same amount of AoE as that person, but less single target damage. Yeah, you always want to have, or you almost always want to have a class that can do single target and AoE simultaneously, right? Because there's always going to be priority target mobs to kill. So it's also bad for Mythic Plus if only some classes can do that and others cannot. Like, for example, Moonkin cannot do single target and AoE at the same time. While something like a Shadow Priest or a Fire Mage can. Because before Dragonflight, PvP was way more single target setups, now just cleave everything and face roll. Yeah, but that's okay, yeah. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just disagreeing, like, I'm not disagreeing with the problem that you're describing. I think you're right on that. I'm just saying that I don't think it has anything to do with M+ in particular. I think it's just like tuning that is messed up. But yeah, as I said, it's the same problem in PvE. We don't want classes to do single target and AoE at the same time. Like, no one wants that. That's broken. That's OP. That's why Shadow Priest is broken as fuck, and it's in every M+ run. Because they're clicking their single target rotation and killing everything around them at the same time. And that's why Fire Mage has been broken in M+ for so long as well. So it's not that the M+ players want this either. PvP is definitely not an afterthought when they stream and support AWC. Oh, I don't think... Oh, I definitely think that they don't care as much about PvP than PvE. I think this is just like... And I'm not even, like... This is literally a fact, yeah? Like, there's just absolutely no shot that they put the same amount of resources into PvP than they do into PvE. But that's just, I mean, common knowledge. Of course they don't. For the pure reason that the amount of people that play PvE is a lot higher than the amount of people that play PvP. That's it, right? So obviously they will put less time and effort and money into thinking about PvP than they do about PvE. Calling it an afterthought is just like a dumb phrase, because are like pet battles, are those also like an afterthought? Is everything an afterthought except like raiding and Mythic Plus? No, right? Like they obviously have different aspects of the game and they allocate different resources and time into those different aspects depending on how valuable they think that aspect of the game is, right? So something like pet battles will have obviously a lot less thought put into them because a lot less people are interacting with it. Is it an afterthought? I mean, no. They like what's the definition of an afterthought? An afterthought is you're creating something and then afterwards you're like, oh, we have to do this. Like that's not how PvP is being tuned or how pet battles are being made. Like obviously they allocate time and resources into PvP. Like this is not something that is being done later. They do that before. Like they know, okay, we're gonna put this amount of resources in PvP, right? So it's not an afterthought, it's just they put less time and effort into it compared to raiding and Mythic Plus, which I don't think anyone is gonna be surprised by that, right? Same with, you know, some other things like pet battles or whatever. You would argue that large group PvP is an afterthought. I don't understand like this whole afterthought. Like I just don't think it makes sense to call it an afterthought. Just call like, because you're saying the same thing, just like wrong. I don't think anything is an afterthought when you design a game, unless you literally forgot about something and then they have to put it in later. Then that would be an afterthought, right? But obviously all of the things that we have in game right now, like arena, skirmishes, like battlegrounds, and plus, like all of these things are in the game already, and they will think about beforehand what they're gonna do with it. Like they have people responsible for these things, and there's projects and stuff. So it's just the difference is just how much effort they're putting into a certain aspect of the game, right? So none of this is an afterthought per se. It just means they put a lot less time and effort into it. Like it's very possible that large group PvP is something that one person is responsible for, but they also have to do the other PvP. Like let's say for example, there's like 2 people that do PvP, but they have to do everything. So they have to like focus on the bigger parts of PvP first. Like they have to do like M+ arena first, then they have to do skirmishes, then they do battlegrounds. And then like at some point they're like the last thing we're doing is this. So again, it still doesn't mean it's an afterthought. Like they're aware that they have to do it, but they know it's less important, so they put less time and effort into it, and they also do it later. So I think that's like a better way of thinking about it. Because at least, I mean, obviously don't know how Blizzard is like doing things and how they're exactly like allocating their resources or whatever, but I do think it would be incredibly weird if they don't have like a plan, like a structure, right? Where everything is like accounted for, right? Because that'd be super weird. Like just imagine they're like, they start like developing things, and then at some point they're like, oh wait, we forgot about the raid. Oh no, who's gonna design these bosses? Like, I just don't think that's how it works, right? I don't know, but who knows? Down, down. I asked WoW PvEers why they don't like PvP, when Rookie reacts. Wait, that's an interesting... I want to watch that video. That sounds fun. Too fastness. Is the druid class tree an afterthought? No, I don't think anything is like. I think so, at some point they just decide just not to do it. Like, it's not that they're not aware of it. I'm pretty sure they're aware of the feedback and issues that people have with the druid class tree, but like there's so many other things they also like have feedback for and would need to, like, they have a list of things they probably have to do. And there's like a list of things like, oh, we have to look at this tree and this tree and this class tree and this spec tree and blah blah blah, and these hero talents and blah. And then they probably have like a priority list on like, this is more important, this is less important. And the druid class tree probably at the end of the list. Probably at the very end. Yes, even worse than an afterthought. Good point, Jinjaya. Hey, Harrison, what's up, what's up? Yeah, thanks. Hey, Mika. I always just hate when people, when this whole like PvE versus PvP thing happens. Like the amount, or it's similar to classic versus retail. There's the amount of people that like for no reason at all hate on PvP or the other way around, or hate on classic and classic people hate on retail. Like, it just makes such little sense to me. It's like why? Like you play the same game. Yeah, you play different aspects of the game, but why? Let the people just be, you know? Someone likes PvP and you don't. That's fine, you know? You don't have to like be like, oh, fuck PvP, I hate PvP. Like, why? They're not hurting you, they just exist, they just do their thing, you know? Just let them be. Like, who hurt you that you have to be so hateful? Same with like classic versus retail, or like, it just absolutely never made any sense to me that people hate on the game version that you play. Because in the end, it's both World of Warcraft. So if someone enjoys classic, let them enjoy classic. Like, just why would you be weird about it? Just let them play what they want to play. If you don't want to play classic, you don't have to play classic. If you don't want to play PvP, you don't play PvP, you know? It's fine. Okay, actually, I want to watch this stuff.
This is a video called I asked WoW PvEers why they don't like PvP. So maybe we should check out this video. I went on Reddit and Blizzard forums and asked WoW PvEers why they don't like PvP. In this video, I list the reasons and think of solutions. So let's check this out.
Okay, so I went on the Blizzard forums and WoW Reddit and asked PvE players to tell me what they don't like about WoW PvP.
Oh. Oh, okay, so he's not actually asking why they don't like PvP. He's asking how PvP would have to look like for them to actually enjoy it, which is a difference, I think. But sometimes it could just be as simple as, I just don't like PvP, you know? Like, no matter what Blizzard is doing, I just don't like it. Maybe that's the answer, you know?
And if there are some aspects of PvP that they do like, what are they?
Also, like, another question is, would PvPers even want PvP to change in such a way that more PvEers would want to play PvP? Like, would they even want that? Because right now, the way PvP is designed, the people that play it like it. And the people that don't play it don't like it. So in order for the people that don't like it to start playing it, they would have to change it in a, I guess, somewhat drastic way, which might result in the people that currently like it to not like it. And I guess that's not necessarily what you want, right? That would be, in fact, the opposite of what you want. So maybe that's not even a good thing.
I also asked what changes would have to be made in order to make them want to play PvP.
All right.
And I did this because I feel like the WoW PvP scene is getting smaller and smaller. And personally, I really enjoy PvP, so I want to explore the reasons why people don't want to engage in WoW PvP content and try to think of possible solutions to fix these issues.
Okay.
I managed to get over 200 answers from PvE players.
200?
In this video, I'm going to list the issues that came up the most and try to explain them a little bit, and then focus on solving them in a way that doesn't alienate the current PvP player base, but still manages to make PvP more appealing to players who don't at the moment really enjoy it.
Okay.
And
let's hear it.
Let's continue on to the video.
Okay, so before we watch the rest of this, or some of the rest, it's too long, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but I want to answer this question myself. Why don't I play PvP? Okay, so I do want to say that the main reason I think why I don't play PvP is because there's M+. Really just as simple as that. Because I prefer M+ over Arena or over PvP. And M+ is something you can play all of the time, whenever. So basically, PvP is competing with my M+ time. So if I can play one or the other, why do I not play the thing that I enjoy more, which in my case would be PvE? Hey Morello, thank you so much for the 54 months. What's up, what's up, what's up? Your wallet is in your way, by the way, Morello. It's in an envelope, so if you have a mailbox, they should be throwing it into your envelope, into your mailbox. Just a heads up. So yeah, I think the fact that we have two different kinds of content in the game that are like endless content, or repetitive content, I guess, that you always enjoy doing, but one is PvE and one is PvP, well, then it's an easy choice for someone that likes M+, that they'll play M+. Right? Now, there's some people who do both. I hear some people that play M+ and play Arena or PvP in general. But, I mean, I think that's probably the minority.
I'm down, dude.
After reading all the answers,
and I did play PvP before, and I generally enjoyed whenever I played PvP. One thing I do also want to mention is that that PvP is... I feel like the fact that me as a PvE player that actually plays a lot goes into PvP and does not understand half the things that are going on is an issue. Right? Because I understand that PvP has to be tuned differently and needs to work differently compared to PvE for it to work properly. Because they're completely different things, right? So obviously there needs to be some separation of PvP and PvE for them to be tuned properly. But if I play a lot of PvE, like if I play WoW every day and I'm a high-end raider and a high-end M+ player, and then I go into M+ and I don't understand what the other classes are throwing at me and doing because the numbers are completely different of abilities, like certain abilities do a lot more damage or less damage. There's PvP talents. People generally play different talents and different stuff, and then all of a sudden things happen to you that you've never seen before. That's frustrating because World of Warcraft is a complicated game where classes have loads of abilities and it's just complicated, right? And if I feel like that all of this knowledge that I have from PvE is not necessarily helping me out to understand PvP fully, then that's a little bit of a problem, because then I'm like, well, I have to play a lot of PvE to understand PvE. and that's my main content, right? I have to do a lot of M+ to understand the mobs and what they're doing and how I handle the mobs, what route we're playing, what I have to interrupt, blah, blah, blah. Then I have to do raids, and I have to understand the bosses and learn the bosses. And then on top of that, I would also have to play PvP to understand what other classes are using and what kind of combos they're running and how. Like, it's just too much, right? Again, I don't think this is a solvable issue necessarily. I don't think that they can make PvP so similar to PvE that a PvE player would go into PvP and just understand everything almost immediately. Like, I understand that this is not possible, but yeah, that's like one of the issues, I guess.
Answers, I can say that the most brought up issues about WoW PvP, which were too many buttons, too much complexity, high barrier to entry, and too much CC.
Yeah,
How
kinda
many of
what I
these do
said.
I agree with? Button bloat, potentially, yeah. Complexity, potentially, yeah. High barrier to entry. In the grand scheme of things, the barrier to entry is pretty low right now. But I guess just the fact
See,
that
I
it's
disagree.
an MMO compared to a different style of game, maybe. But for PvP and for WoW in general, it's pretty big. Too much CC, that could be an issue too.
Kind of fall into the same category.
I do think the barrier of
over-
entry is big. Like, maybe not necessarily the barrier of entry when it comes to like the gear that you have to farm or something. I don't know about that. But I think the barrier of entry is high because of the complexity. And as I said, the difference from PvE to PvP. Like, it feels like I have to play so much for me to be able to understand what the fuck's going on and what I have to do.
Complexity. So I'm going to address these issues as a single topic. A lot of people said that they felt that the overall complexity of PvP gameplay forms such a high barrier to entry that they don't even want to try and learn PvP.
Yeah.
Mostly, this is because of the fact that you need to know how all the different specializations work and remember all the different spells they have to efficiently play PvP.
Yeah, I think that's
Having
it.
all this knowledge allows you to anticipate how the enemy is going to play and what their weaknesses and strengths are and play around those to win the fight. I would say that most...
That is a big, that's a thing in WoW, right? Like,
Yeah.
a huge part of learning WoW is learning all the classes, learning all the specs, how they work, how can you beat them, what are their weaknesses, what are their strengths, what are their win conditions, how do you beat them, you know, like, things like that. I think I repeated myself a few times, like, so you could put that as like a weakness, but I also think it's one of the strengths of the game that keeps it interesting, you know?
people enjoy PvP games and modes that are easy to learn but hard to master. However, in the case of WoW
1 second.
PvP, it is, in my opinion, hard to get into and even harder to master.
Okay.
There are currently 39 specializations that have between 20 to 40 spells or abilities for different situations. For a player getting into WoW PvP, learning all of these will take a huge amount of time, and until they learn all of this, the combat will probably feel frustrating and confusing.
Yeah.
Like I said in my earlier video, I think that especially the more complex specializations should be made more simple, and the overall amount of abilities should be lowered to reduce the amount of knowledge you need to be able to enjoy PvP.
Okay.
I don't personally mind the amount of abilities that there are in the game, but if reducing the number of spells and combining some of them into a single spell makes more players play PvP, I think that is something that Blizzard should definitely do.
What do you guys think?
also
Like,
think
just
that-
a random, like, what do you guys think is a good amount of spells? Like, how many like, in my personal opinion, I think around 20. Like, 20 to 25 is a good amount. I think 20 is, like, like, a good spot. I think every class should strive to have around 20 buttons. You said doesn't matter, Blizzard won't listen? Yeah, well, you're still going to have a conversation about it, because yeah. At least 30? Nah, 30 is too much. I think 20 is good. 20... I think the amount of spells is completely fine right now. The complexity of modifiers is where the confusion comes in. Yeah, it's just like, it's weird. So, like, I've been learning Sub-Rogue, for example, right? I've been learning Sub-Rogue, for example, and you have a lot of random buttons that make you do more damage, right? Like, you have Shadow Dance. Okay, cool. Shadow Dance allows you to have access to your stealth abilities. But then on top of Shadow Dance, you also use Thistle Tea. But Thistle Tea isn't just for getting energy like it used to be. Now it actually gives you mastery. So you need, every time you use Dance, you want to use Thistle Tea because you
I
need
think
the
we got the
mastery.
gist of this video. I'm not gonna rewatch the next 33 minutes of this. But yeah, I think this person that made the video definitely TLDR'd it perfectly. It's just too complicated. Like, it's literally just too complicated. Even for people that play the game a lot in PvE. Like, if I go do an arena game right now, I don't fucking know shit about what the other classes are doing to me. Also, it's just too many specs in total, I think, is... Man, the specs in total is just actually such a big problem in WoW. Like, a thing that maybe so many people are not aware of. But World of Warcraft in general would be so much more accessible. And also would be a lot easier to tune. And we would generally just get more content if we wouldn't have so many specs. Like, the amount of specs we have in this game is actually such a big problem. It's a big problem for tuning, PvP tuning, but also PvE tuning. It's a big problem for barrier of entry, for PvP, but also for PvE, partially. And it's a big problem for the amount of time and resources Blizzard has to put into designing specs, because, like, just think about it. Like, the amount of time Blizzard developers have to put into creating tier sets for each individual spec, creating talents for each individual spec, tuning talents for each individual spec, tuning certain, like, utility spells for each individual spec, tuning hero talents for each, like, it's so much time and effort. If we would have half of the specs that we have right now, they could put more money and resources into other things, and we could also, like, have a game that is more balanced. But unfortunately, they cannot remove specs, right? I wish they could. I honestly wish they could delete half the specs. Like, I'm not joking. I think it would actually be so much better for the game. But obviously they can't, right? Because, I mean, people would be incredibly mad if their spec is gone. First one to die would be Boomy and Feral. I mean, I don't care. If they want to delete Moonkin, they should delete Moonkin. I don't care. I think it would be good for the game. I personally would, because I know, so I'm 100% sure that the game would generally be slightly better if we had less specs. And because I'm so sure about it, I wouldn't mind if they delete Moonkin. I mean, yeah, it would suck, but I just play a different class, you know. Like, I'll just play something else. Sure, delete something other people like and do something you want. Nice call. You're misunderstanding me. I'm just stating a fact. I'm not saying they should do something that I personally want because it would make the game for me better. I'm saying it would make the game better for everybody if we had less specs in the game. And I think that is just correct. I don't even think this is like a take or an opinion. I think this is literally just true. Like, it's just true. Can they delete half the specs? No. Would the game be better if the specs never existed? Yeah. Isn't that literally every opinion, stating something you would like, regardless of it making someone else happy? I mean, I wasn't even saying this for my own, like, enjoyment. I think it would be better for the game as a whole, not for me personally. Because at least you said they can delete Moonkin, right? That is my spec. That would hurt me in particular. I'm just so convinced that the game would be better that I would be okay with that. Do I want them to lead Moonkin? No. Like, would I prefer if they don't do that? Yeah. But yeah, obviously they can't do that. The best case scenario would have been an alternate universe where they never created so many specs to begin with in the first place. Removing specs after they've already been put in the game is obviously a lot more complicated than never introducing them in the first place. What's the problem with having a lot of specs class balance? Well, that's one thing. I mean, class balance is more, or spec balance is a lot more difficult for them to do or to achieve. But then, in addition, like there's so many problems with a lot. Like, let me just list some of them. Number one, balancing. Like, balancing in general is more difficult and a lot more time consuming for the developers, right? And just because we have more specs in a game doesn't mean that they can actually put more resources into designing them, because having one more spec is actually not giving them a lot more players when you think about it. Like the fact that we have, let's say, Enhancement Shaman, like the fact that Enhancement Shaman exists does not mean that we have like World of Warcraft has 1,000 players in addition. Like if Enhancement Shaman would have never existed, it's very possible that we still would have the same amount of players playing WoW now, right? So these extra specs that we have in the game, they don't necessarily add more players. To an extent, right? Of course, if you only have one spec in the whole game, then having more different ones would maybe add more players. But the difference between having 39 specs like we currently have versus having 20 specs would probably not make a big difference between player base, which means that Blizzard does not make more money just because we have a lot more specs in the game. And that money that they have to put into balancing and creating everything that is surrounding specs would be able to be allocated to other things if we didn't have so many specs, right? So, like, if we would only have 20 specs, and I'm always talking about a situation where they would have never introduced the specs. I'm not talking about a situation where they delete specs. I'm talking about a situation where they would have never been introduced, right? So that time and effort and money and resources that they put into talent design, talent tuning, set bonuses that they design, any kind of utility, PvP talents that they design for all of these specs. Like all of that extra time that they would gain from not having to design 39 specs, they would be able to put into other things. Like it would actually just free up resources, which they could put into like giving us more plus dungeons or giving us more raid bosses or more raids or more patches or whatever, right? Then in addition, having more specs, like having as many specs as we have causes problems with complexity of the game, especially in PvP, right? Because if you want to start playing PvP, but like you don't understand half of what the fuck's going on because there's a million different specs that do a million different things, that also like makes it a lot more complicated. If you only have 20 specs instead of 39, obviously the game will be much easier to understand for people. No, but this is also a problem in PvE partially. Of course, in PvE, it's not as big of a deal as in PvP if you don't understand what other classes can do. But it is still, like, if you want to do some content, high-end content, you would still be, like, you need some knowledge of what the other class can do. Like, their utility, their interrupts, at least that. And their, like, damage windows, kind of, right? Like, you do need some understanding of the other specs as well in the game. So, obviously, having less specs, again, less barrier of entry. I also think that people that start playing World of Warcraft, if they see 39 specs in total, that is by default just overwhelming. Like, because if I start playing a game and I have to decide between 39 different specs, that can be super overwhelming, and it might demotivate you to even try, because you're like what do I do? It's like, oh my god, like there's like 500 different specs. I don't know what they do. And then you like read into them. It's like, oh my God, it's also complicated, blah, 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 right? Then in addition, I think, I personally think that for PvE in particular, having a bigger raid size is bad because of how people play the game nowadays. Like, people don't like needing to be in a guild, needing to schedule raids with like 19 other people or even more than that. People like to do content with smaller groups of people nowadays, right? Just because of the time restrictions that we have and the age that we have as an average WoW player nowadays. People are not 16 anymore, having all day, right? People are in their 30s. People have other things to do, other responsibilities. So any kind of task or thing you can do in World of Warcraft that does not require you to schedule time with others, or with at least with less people, is probably better, right? So people generally would like to do content where that doesn't require as many people. People want to do dungeons where you only need 5 people. People want to do like smaller raid sizes. Now, what's a big problem with small raid sizes and with small group sizes? The amount of specs we have, right? Think about Mythic Plus. We can only fit 5 specs into a dungeon when we have 39 in total. And we all know how big of a problem and Plus meta is. People always say, oh, Blizzard just needs to balance the game better. And I do partially agree that, of course, Blizzard could be balancing the game better, that more specs are viable. But the truth is that it's almost impossible to make 39 specs equally good. Especially because the people that play WoW nowadays, they're very, like, meta-oriented, and they're also, like, even if something is good, but not the best, like, even if the difference between the best and a good, like an average class, is only like 1%, people still would rather invite the thing that is the best, right? So even if Blizzard is doing a good job balancing, and the difference in damage and utility and everything is only like small, it doesn't matter that much, because people are so driven by wanting to do the best, inviting the best players, inviting the best classes, following meta, following information they're getting from streamers, from content creators, from websites, right? And then if they see everyone play with a mage, they'll invite a mage, right? No matter if there's another spec that is like only a little bit worse, right? So having less specs would obviously also help that. Because of course, when there's less specs, it means that the people that play World of Warcraft are spread on like fewer specs, which means that the likelihood of you getting invited is higher, because the likelihood of you playing one of the specs that is good is more likely. And of course, it's also more possible that we do achieve this like more even balance if there's only 20 specs in total rather than 39. It would still not be perfectly balanced even with 20 people, but the chances are at least higher. Same goes with raiding. The fact that we have 39 specs makes even raid balance difficult, because even though you have more people in a raid, 20 people is like half of how many specs we have, right? We have 39 specs and 20 people fit into a mythic raid. So even with class buffs and even with all of these things we have, there's still specs that are just not that good and they don't get invited, right? So all of these issues that I'm like mentioning would be less of an issue if we had less specs. Again, I personally don't think that removing specs is something that can really be done. So I'm talking about an imaginary scenario that will never exist. But I do think, just like factually, the game would be less complicated, easier to balance, and just generally better if we had less specs. If they would have never been introduced in the first place. People would still complain about balancing, of course, even with only 20 specs, yes, for sure. Also, one more thing to note is if we would have had less specs from the get-go, they also would be able to introduce more specs, because introducing new classes and specs is like one of the best things in WoW, I think. Like, people are always super excited whenever there's a new class coming out, right? But why do you think Blizzard isn't releasing more classes and specs when they know how exciting it is? Like, when they introduced Demon Hunter, like, people were so, like, Demon Hunters is so cool, right? People love when Blizzard introduces new specs. People are super excited for it. So why don't they do it more? Well, because we have too many specs and they know. They know that. If Blizzard wouldn't be aware of the issues that come with introducing new classes and new specs, they would give us a new class every expansion. Like, thanks for 7 months, the Lambury, what's up? I think the amount of choices you have in regards to classes and specs makes the game better, and the difficulty in balancing those makes it worse. I mean, I disagree, but obviously people play the game for different reasons. Some people like playing like a million different specs. But do you really like 39? Like, you know how much that is? Like, how many specs could you possibly play or be interested in? Because I generally do agree that like having choice and having different things, but they could do that without. Because one thing to note as well, if we would have less specs, they could technically give us more choice within that spec. Like, if that is what, like, for example, like, let's say instead of Fire Mage, Arcane Mage, and Frost Mage being a thing, there could only be Mage, right? But they could give you like more ways of focusing on like instead of it being just Mage and you have like this one talent thing that you're going with, you could just run different talents and turn yourself into an Arcane Mage. So it's not like a separate spec, but you can specialize in arcane spells in a sense, you know? So that you can still play Arcane Mage, Fire Mage, and Frost Mage, but it's all just one spec. Like, it's Mage. And then you can like mix and match and do whatever, right? So you can still have the choice in playing this other thing, but it wouldn't be like another spec. Like, that would be an example of how you could still have choice by having less specs in the game. Sounds like classic trees? Yes. Yes, it would be like that, kind of. Having more choice within a spec leads to the same. Each choice will perform different, so we end up using always the same choice, the meta one. But that is the case right now. Like, if Fire Mage is the best mage spec, people will play Fire Mage. Like, we literally have that. So what would be the difference? And the people that really want to play Frost Mage, well, then they play Frost Mage, even if they know it's worse. So what would be the difference between it being a different spec versus it just being a different set of talents? Because people will always play meta. But anyway, I mean, this is obviously not a serious discussion. It's because obviously we live in a reality where they cannot delete specs. Like, that's just obviously not gonna happen. The only thing that I can imagine them maybe doing, because I also think that I think spreading the specs that we have on more roles would also be part, because I think the main issue with specs is not healer specs and tank specs, because yes, we have 39 specs in total. But I think that the main problem is really damage dealer specs. Because we don't have that many healer specs compared to the amount of healers you actually need for certain content, right? So it's not that we need to prune healer specs. Tanks, on the other hand, a little bit more of a problem, but still not as much of a problem as DPS. Like DPS, we have so many of compared to the amount of that you can actually invite. So I think one solution that would not require them to delete specs would be to add another role to spread the specs out onto the roles more. This would obviously mean introducing a support role, right? Like an official support role. So that you need to invite a support to your group. So basically you have 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 support, 3 DPS or something in a dungeon. Or depending on how you spread it out, it could be 1 support, 2 DPS. Depending on how many DPS you would turn into supports, obviously. Same for the raid, then you would have 2 tanks, 5 healers, 4 supports, and rest damage dealers or something like that. Now this would not change the fact that Blizzard still has to design each 39 specs separately and put the same amount of resources into it. So it would not alleviate any kind of resources that Blizzard has to put into specs, but it would solve some of the other problems that I mentioned earlier. Actually, I've never been as defensive support. I agree. I think without having a support role that is like an official role, I don't think a support should ever be doing something that is not part of their role. Because that's the biggest problem with Augavoker, is that they are a DPS. Like, we only have 3 roles in WoW. Tank, healer, DPS. And Evoker is a DPS. Like, it's literally, it is just that, right? Because we don't have a support. But then they give so much survivability for the group, which is just not what a DPS does. So of course it's not balanceable if you have a damage dealer that somehow is partially a tank and partially a healer. Like, obviously that won't work. I don't know why they thought this could work. Like, I don't generally think that supports don't work at all. I just think that there's 2 ways on how you can introduce supports, in my opinion, without it being bad. Number 1, you introduce an official support role, like I mentioned earlier, where you have support as a 4th role. So you have tank, healer, support, damage dealer. Then you can require supports as part of the group, and then you can also tune them and change them in a way that they are required and that they don't like ruin the other roles' spots, right? Because Augavoker technically wouldn't be a problem if they are a separate thing. If you're not competing with an Augavoker as a damage dealer, then that wouldn't necessarily be an issue, that they also give defensive buffs. So that's like the first way of how you could introduce supports, which obviously would require them to introduce more supports though, because having a support role and then only having 1 support is a bit of a problem. The other way of introducing a support, in my opinion, the correct way of introducing a support would be to introduce the support, but they only support the role that they are, right? So in the Aug Evoker case, it would be DPS support. So instead of an Aug Evoker buffing everyone, they should only buff the damage dealers, because they are a damage dealer, right? So that would make the spec still a fine spec, because some people like just playing support, right? So you would be able to just buff other people's damage and support them in the damage role that you are, but you wouldn't be buffing the healers and you wouldn't be buffing the tanks, right? Like, I think that's the other way on how you can introduce a support without having a support role. Because if the Aug Evoker only buffs other damage dealers and not the tanks and not the healers, then they're balanceable just fine. Then Aug Evoker wouldn't be an issue at all. Hey Saria, what's up? How you doing? Why is your room so bright? I don't know, I have windows. And it's daylight. Coffee. I know, right? Country. Ooh, thank you so much for the big raid, Mike. Appreciate that. Welcome, 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 everybody. We're currently AFK Valdrakian talking about how I think half the specs should be deleted in World of Warcraft. Thank you, guys. And thanks, Mike. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. Yeah. I'm also getting declined to every key that I'm queuing up for, because apparently pre-patch is very serious business and you can't invite Moonkins. I hope Og was in the combo. Oh, yes. Of course. Delete Moonkin. I also suggested that, Mike. I even suggested to delete Moonkin. Thank you so much for gifting 3 months of sub to Gingy. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Starfire kind of slapping at the moment. It is. Starfire is actually doing big damn. I don't think I like the fact that my fillers are doing more damage than my spenders, but you know. Sometimes it is what it is. Name all the... Oh, I didn't actually suggest to delete specific specs. I just said that we have too many specs in the game and the game would be maybe slightly better balanced if we had less. I didn't in particular name specs that should be deleted. Except Aug Evoker, of course. We all know that that spec never should have existed in the first place. Okay, if you want me to choose specs that... Okay, yeah, I can do this, okay. Hear me out. So if... I can make people hate me, that's fine. So you want me to name specs that I think should be deleted? Okay, no problem, no problem. So... Hey, Mantis, what's up? Okay, so I personally think... Honestly... Okay, Aug Evoker for sure, yeah. Aug Evoker for sure. Then probably just all of the full DPS specs just turned into one. Fuck that, you know? Fire Mage, AK Mage, Frost Mage, fuck it. Just Mage. You're just a Mage now. Fuck you. Warlock specs, all one. One Warlock spec. Arms Warrior, Fury Warrior, one Warrior. Rogue, just one. Hunter, one. See, I'm already deleting so many specs. This is great, this is great. Pally and Demon Hunter come out. Yeah, Pally and Demon Hunter wouldn't get hurt, I guess. Do you keep melee and range specs, or do you put them together too? Like, do you keep survival hunter? Do you keep one melee hunter, one ranged hunter, or you just make them one? Hunters only range. Hunters only range makes sense because they're two for one, right? The majority wins here. This is a democracy. So that means Shadow Priest gets deleted because there's 2 healing specs. Sorry, Shadow Priest. Priest is a healer now. Thank you so much, 85 months, S11 Plus. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'll come back. See, Druid is actually in a weird spot because they have 4 different roles. What are we going to turn Druids into? Oh, man. What are they going to be in? just delete them. Actually, that's a good point. Druid is the only class that has 4 specs, and it makes it impossible. So just delete it altogether. Just fuck Druids. I know what Druids won't be invited. Honestly, like, would you rather delete Druids over Evokers? Like, if you would have to choose. Because I personally like Druids more than I like Evokers, let's be honest here. I think Evokers in general are just like... See, I don't actually... See, all Evokers are kind of like... If I would have to choose one favorite Evoker spec, it would be Preservation Evoker. But even Preservation is just like... they're just so annoying, you know? It's like, oh, they can't... You're like... Oh, why are you standing on max range? I can't heal you. It's like, well, because I have fucking 45 yards of range. It's not my fault. You're a half melee, half ranged healer. Like, it's not my fault you have frontal heals. Fucking dragon lizard person. Like, they're just annoying, you know? And let's not speak about the Devastation Evokers. They just burst everything down in 1 second, pet the damage meters, and then think they're good at the game, when in fact they should be playing Aug Evoker and buff the others, yeah? I hate it when they play the wrong spec.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Go on. Shit. Dude, I managed to press Orbital Strike without killing a critter and get us in combat. Are you proud of me? Yeah, tricks. I'm sorry to all the Devastation Evokers.
Alex Raza charged us with
I do
protecting the life
really,
from the
I do
Primus.
actually dislike how Devastation
I pray
works
they have not
though.
infiltrated
Like
too
in
deeply.
particular their
Ensure the
mastery,
eggs
I
are
think it's
safe
just like
and
such a
eliminate
failed
any threat
design.
on these sacred grounds.
Like their mastery is just stupid. It's like, oh, I'm only gonna do damage at the start when it doesn't matter, and then when it matters, I'm gonna stop doing damage. Like, what the fuck? And warriors be pumping, huh?
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
Are we interrupting stuff as well?
2 strong.
Poisoned Lindsay.
Cleared.
That is our tank that just died. Oh. Guys, I'm alive, but I don't know how you got to me. This is the problem.
2 strong.
destruction!
Destruction.
Cleared.
Rallying cry.
Ah! We can keep going. I don't think this is depleted, guys. Oh, he left. Oh, well. Well, we tried. Okay, then. Yeah, I mean, this happens, it happens, it's okay. We could try an academy, but it's kind of low. I need the mobs to have a decent amount of HP. We try and nuke it. What do you think about that one? Oh, they need bloodlust though. They're not gonna invite me. Mm-mm. Five, 50 minutes of queue, 5 minutes of gameplay, 50 minutes of queue. I mean, honestly, that's what I love about World of Warcraft. I mean, how else would we see this beautiful city that is called Baldraken? What was your favorite city to AFK in, or your favorite area to AFK in while you got declined in LG in the history of World of Warcraft? Where did you like spending your time the most? Old Dalaran? Orbos? Nah, you liked Orbos? Man, I hated Orbos. I hate circular cities in general because I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm in a circular area, I get lost. It's like the USB-C thing, the USB-A thing. You know when you have a USB-A and you plug it in and it doesn't work, so you turn it around and you plug it in and it also doesn't work? And then you have to turn it back? That's me in circular cities. It's like I fly right, I do a full circle, don't find it, fly left, and then there it is all of a sudden. It's like, I don't know. Thank you so much for 7 months, Hexvolt, what's up? I don't know, it's just, like I swear it's not me. There must be a Blizzard employee that is watching that physically removes the location that I'm trying to reach the first time I fly around in a circle, and then they put it back in the second time. Like, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. Even if I don't say what I'm looking for, they just know the location. 21 holes. Of course, it's next spec. Of course, I'm down for that. I don't think next spec's gonna invite me, or it's gonna find people in general. 21 holes. I feel like TGP.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
Oh, nice. As Bounce looking into War Within. I want to say it's looking it could be better. It could be slightly better, you know? Yeah. Looking rough. I think Moonkings might be pretty down bad, honestly. We're down bad. Was this a house or an academy? I think this is hulls, right? Man, this whole thing with the spellbook and talents being combined, it confuses me so much. I always open the wrong thing every time. According to Kenix, we do more damage on live service than we do at max level in the War Within. Oh yeah, of course we are. This is correct. I haven't maximized my gear yet though. I might do this after the dungeon. Maybe after this dungeon I restore my 2 set and I play the big Starfire dam hit. I mean Starfire is already doing a lot of damage even without the 2 set, but maybe I buff it even more. Where's my team? Wait. Oh, there we go. I'm just playing my old thing, basically. I mean, Vessel's really good for single target and procs the ring and stuff, but I wouldn't play this right now if I would play the optimal gear. I just kind of played this before the pre-patch, and I didn't change my gear. I was too lazy to optimize my gear. But maybe I'll do it after this. Where's my food? There. Nah, come on. Wow. I'm so upset. There we go. Yeah, Vessel and the Honor Trinket is a good combo if you do high keys, because it's really good for single target. I'm excited for a raid test later.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna be streaming it in case you want to watch. It starts at 8 PM, so in 2 hours. We're gonna get more information about balancing or about tuning on the raid test than we are getting on live servers. Oh, nice. Line this guy. Nah, we hit it. Fuck. An apparatus go off. And my ink card just gonna go off on this.
Two stars. Clear.
Poison cleansing.
I don't get my own in plus team because mainly because I don't necessarily always want to push him plus.
2 stars.
Or sometimes I just don't like a
Clear.
season. Like I didn't like last season, for example, at all. And I only really want to get title when I like the season. And even then, I just kind of like I don't necessarily have to like super try hard, because I like streaming and I like interacting with my chat a lot. And if you play with a team, you have to obviously focus on the dungeons a lot more than if you're
2
playing.
stars.
And you have
Poison
to
frenzy.
Clear.
like communicate a lot more and try hard a lot more, basically. And I just kind of like playing in plus in a more chill way, and just talking to chat and hanging out. I still like doing high keys, and like I like having a challenge. It's not as like my main thing, I guess, to do it all the time. And in addition, the times where I want to play are completely different than most people's times. So it's a little bit hard for me to even find a group, even if I wanted to.
2 stars.
Because I play mornings and afternoons, basically. And I
Clear.
don't play on the weekends. So pretty much the opposite of what most people want to do.
Two stars. Clear.
Poison cleansing.
And someone earlier asked what I generally think about the War Within, and I mean, to answer the question, I
1
think
star. Clear.
I'm not necessarily super excited for the expansion. Like, I'm excited for new content and for people to play WoW again, because obviously the game is like has been a little bit dead in the Fated season, in retail at least. So I'm generally excited for the game to be alive again. I'm not super excited about the new features, because I feel like one of the
1
major
star.
things that we're getting is Dells, which is not
Clear.
necessarily, I mean, that's not content for me in particular. At least I don't think it is content for me. If it turns out to be actually really difficult on like the higher tiers, then maybe I play it, because I like solo content that is challenging. But I don't think it's meant to be that. I think it's mainly meant to be like a more casual thing that people do. So not really, I'm not the target audience for it, I guess. And then in addition, we have the hero talents, which I'm also not super excited for, because the
Clear.
Mookin ones at least seem very underwhelming. And I think a lot of other hero talents are also kind of underwhelming from what I've heard. There's some that are really cool, and then there's some that are just... Oh god. Then there's some hero talents that just kind of do nothing.
Poison
2
frenzy.
stars. Cleared.
So yeah. I'm excited for the new raid, for the race wall first. I'm excited for the class changes. I think they're gonna be interesting. And I'm really excited to see how it turns out in plus changes, because I personally am not so sure if not having affixes on like hierarchies is gonna work out. Like, I wonder if people are gonna get bored a bit early-ish. But we'll see. I'm excited to see how it turns out, and I'm glad they're trying something. I'm glad they're not afraid to like try some stuff. I didn't even try to access the warband bank, honestly. Also, oh, I guess a lot of people are excited about warbands. Yeah, and I'm personally also not really excited about warbands, just because I don't play multiple characters. I've never been a person that liked playing multiple characters. Just because I really do not like the chores that you have to do to keep characters up. It's not that I dislike playing other specs in general. I just really dislike keeping up,
1 star.
like doing these like maintenance tasks that you have to do to be able to play more calories. Like I like filling up your vault every week and farming things on every character and blah blah blah. And I know that warbands would help with that, but it's still not. Like I literally just hate farming gear even, you know, which is something you will still have to do, of course, even with warbands.
Poisoned frenzy.
1 star. Cleared. Two stars.
Poisoned frenzy.
Cleared.
I think I'm the most casual high-end player, basically. I would I would explain my playstyle as like a casual high-end PvE player. Where the fuck is Geomancer coming from? Where? Interesting. This is from the start, right? From the start of the dungeon.
Two stars. Cleared.
How did you react the first time you realized exactly what world quests were when they were first introduced? I do not remember. I honestly don't remember how I reacted to dailies. Or to world quests in general. Oh man.
Poison
Two stars.
So
Clear.
this pack that we just aggroed is the pack from the starter dungeon that fights each other. So I guess somebody just got in combat with it and it kept fighting each other and now it finally arrived. I mean, glad it did arrive because otherwise it would have been in combat forever.
Two stars. Cleared.
Wait, there's another Ravager. Whoa! Whoa! Oh god. How did that do no damage? Man, why are dungeons so easy now?
Two stars.
Poisoned frenzy.
Destruction!
Cleared.
But I definitely always hated all of the stuff. That's why I also... That was a big reason why I stopped the Raceable First rating. Because the things you had to do and the characters you had to keep up was getting a lot more degenerate. The longer the Raceable First was the thing. I also got banned in MOP because I bought the dailies. Because, let's be honest here, who wants to do dailies? No one.
Poisoned frenzy.
One
Stop on
star.
daily quests. You had to do so
Clear.
many daily quests. It was so annoying. It's actually funny because I can tell this out because I'm sure it's like, what is the English word for when something is like so long ago that by law it's not punishable anymore? What is that word again? Statute of limitation. Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure the statute of limitation is over at this point. But yeah.
Weird.
So when I was in MOP, I was in method. Yeah, in the old method. And almost all of us actually bought the dailies. A lot of us got banned. I was one of those people that got banned. But I actually was lucky because I only got banned for a week. while other players got banned for a year. This is crazy. Which is actually so ironic to think about, because we did so many other things that were like a lot worse of an offense when it comes to the TOS. Like character sharing, by the way, for example. Like the amount of account sharing we did in the Racial First back then was incredible. But that did not get banned. But botting dailies, 1 year.
Poison cleansing.
2 strong.
That was pretty funny.
Cleared.
I mean, the main thing that we did that was against the TOS was account sharing, yeah. Account sharing was really, really normal in the Racial First back then. Because Blizzard did not punish account sharing. It was against the TOS, obviously, but in fact, Blizzard did punish it so little that we did it even like really obviously. Like everyone knew that
Cleared.
everyone's account sharing. You didn't even like try to hide it. Like for the best example would be if you watch the kill video from Paragon, from Spine of Deathwing. I remember this because Spine of Deathwing was a boss where account sharing was
Poison cleansing.
crazy. Like the amount of account sharing on Spine of Deathwing was so insane because you needed, like, rogues and mages were so OP for Spine of Deathwing because the way it worked, like, it was the boss where there was like a you had to kill some stuff and then it would open up like an armor plate, and below it there was like a target you had to nuke, and you only had a certain amount of time, a tendon, yeah. And Rogue and Mage were so good at doing that kind of burst damage, and no other class could compete with Rogue and Mage. So the World First Guilds would literally buy mages with legendaries. Because back then it was after Firelands, and Firelands had this like legendary, the legendary staff. And guilds literally bought characters with legendaries to transfer to their realm, and then they would account share them and play them with one of their players. Thankfully, Dragonflight was also the... I never even thought about this, by the way, but Dragonflight was the raid where all of the World First Guilds got banned at the start because they abused LFR. I think it was the first raid where LFR was introduced, and there was a bug with personal loot or something where you could get loot multiple times, and all of the World First Guilds abused this bug to get their tier set bonuses.
Cleared.
And almost all of them got banned, myself included. So it wasn't a real race war first because, I mean, Paragon was banned, Method was banned, everyone's banned except Blood Legion. And then they didn't even win. But anyway, so most of the guilds were banned. And the funny thing is that even though so many guilds got banned for abusing LFR, they still account shared for Spine of Deathwing afterwards. Which I never even thought about how ironic that is. Like, everyone gets fucking banned, and then you account share so blatantly right afterwards. That's insane. But yeah, if you look at like Paragon's Deathwing video, for example, you can see a lot of characters just having the same name. Or like a very similar name. Or it's like Naguura 1, Naguura 2, Naguura 3 or whatever, you know? Like...
One star.
Poison cleansing.
Cleared.
We also did a lot of RMT, by the way. So much RMT. Just so much. They also didn't punish anyone for doing RMT back then. It was a good time. It was a great time.
Too strong. Cleared.
Naguura's manifesto. And this is so long ago. You can talk about this now, you know. That's fine. As I said, statute of limitations. Yeah, we even promoted an RMT website. Yeah, and I did too. Yeah, I remember. I see.
Too strong. Cleared.
Poison cleansing.
Throne of Thunder? I don't think there was much account sharing going on there. I don't think so. I do remember that we needed warlocks though, because we needed 4 warlocks for the gateways.
Clear.
So we had to poach warlocks from Envy. The second best EU guild. How much money I got back then?
Too strong.
I mean, that was
Clear.
actually a bit stupid, yeah, because I could have made a lot of money, but me being an idiot, I always just wanted to be nice. Like, I'm literally the worst. I couldn't, like, I was a poor fucking student, yeah? I had no money. And instead of saying, hey, yeah, this is like, instead of actually just trying to get some money through just like RMT stuff, I was always like, oh, no, don't worry, I can do this
Poison cleansing.
Too
for
strong.
free or whatever. And I
Cleared.
was- like in hindsight, I was like, what's wrong with me? I was a starving student eating pasta with tomato sauce every day because I had nothing else. And I'm just like, I'll do this for free. It's like, why? I was a fucking idiot. That's what I was. I mean, don't get me wrong, pasta and tomato sauce is great, but I only ate once a day because I couldn't afford to eat more than once.
Let me show you the power of the elements.
So I'll eat tomato sauce pasta every day, and that was my only meal. Oh.
Too strong.
5, 4, 3,
Cleared.
Poison cleansing.
1.
Honestly, I would eat pasta and tomato sauce every day. If I would have to. If I would have to choose one dish that I have to eat every day, probably tomato sauce and pasta. It is very good.
Let me show you
And you kind of don't get bored of it either.
elements.
5,
Of course the pasta was al
4,
dente.
3,
What the hell?
2.
Why would I
1.
eat mushy pasta? Do I look like an American to you? I'm just kidding.
You're gonna get your death.
Too strong.
Fair but wow.
Clear.
Poisoned frenzy.
To be fair, it's not just Americans that overcook pasta. There's a lot of countries that
5,
tend to overcook
4,
pasta usually.
2, 1.
You're gonna get your day.
Man, who told me this story? I forgot who it was. There was someone that told me a
Too
story
strong.
about like them being in
Cleared.
Poisoned frenzy.
like a student like house where there's multiple student like apartments where you share a kitchen, yeah. And apparently there was this
4,
one
3,
lady
2,
that would cook
1.
her pasta, and then like she would put the pasta in the pot, let it simmer, and then she would like leave to like study and do other things for like
Too strong.
half an hour.
Cleared.
Yes. Like, do you want it to be soup or like, are we speaking about pasta soup here or what is it? Oh shit. Oh, we're having some issues, guys.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pasta porridge.
You're gonna get your day.
But yeah, the amount of money that I would like, you would actually get a decent amount of money. The way we used to RMT back then is we would have these like these customers that would always buy a full clear after the world first, which was obviously super expensive because it's like literally the idea after, and they would actually spend a lot of money, and we would share the money across all of the raiders, and you would still get a decent amount, so you know that they paid a lot, right? And the people like these like set customers, they were like rich.
1 star. Cleared.
Poisoned frenzy.
Rich, like, I don't know, what is it called when you get a lot of money from your parents? No, not allowance, inheritance. Yeah, I guess like they just had like rich parents or whatever. I think in fact there was only one person that actually had a lot of money. Well, actually, I think like still don't know. Like I'm just like assuming here, but
Cleared.
because there's like multiple people that would always buy this, and I think there's one person that was like the richest person because they had like they would all meet up at that person's place, and I think the other people that were there too, I think they also had rich parents, but not as rich as this one like main rich person. And the one thing that happened is that we would always do the raid clears for them where we would earn money, but then in addition they also bought PvP boosts.
Cleared.
And I would do PvP boosts, which is funny because I'm doing a PvP boost. Back then, I actually like I played a decent amount of PvP, and I was good at it. So, like I wasn't. They didn't buy like rank 1 titles or anything. I think they just bought. I don't remember how it worked, but back then you just had to like get some weekly stuff done and a certain rating to get something. So it wasn't like rank 1 PvP boosts. It was more like chore boosts and like a decently good rating that I did for them every week. And I remember once, just to tell you one amount that I remember for sure, is that one time we had raid testing, and back then raid testing goes until, back then it was until 2 a.m. or something. Like it was really long. It was all like NA late hours. So I was done with raid testing at like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or whatever, and I was tired.
2 strong.
And I wanted to sleep, and then one of these people that would buy the boost, they asked if I could do a PvP boost with them right now. They wanted to do 3s. They wanted to play with me, with the other booster, and they themselves would want to play themselves, their own character. And I was like, nah, like I'm tired. Can we just do this like tomorrow or whatever? And then they said, I'll pay you 2K for like 2 hours. So I was like, yep, I'm awake. How long do you want me to play? I don't need sleep. Like, That was like more of a one-time thing though. I didn't get 2K every week or something. Like that was definitely like a special thing. So I certainly did not make enough money to like from like the RMT thing that I would be like well off or
2
anything.
stars. Cleared.
I mainly just made enough money to survive. To barely survive. I probably should have used my incarn here, by the way, but...
Two stars. Cleared.
Money rules the world. Agreed.
The elemental will cleanse the waters.
It's always funny when people are like, but money can't buy happiness. Like, yes, bitch, it can. Shut up. There's a mosquito somewhere in front of my face.
Poison cleansing.
2 stars. Cleared.
Yeah, I can buy more happiness than no money. Yeah. I think this whole, I mean, okay, I'm memeing obviously. I do not think that money can actually buy like true happiness, but it can to an extent, right? Like, I think there was even like, I might be making this up completely, but as far as I remember hearing about this, there was like some sort of like statistic or whatever that was being done about like how much money makes you like happier. And apparently, which makes a lot of sense, it's like money indeed makes you happier, but only up until a certain extent, right?
Cleared.
Like money does make you happier until you have so much money that you don't have to worry about like bills, and you can comfortably like go on holidays and stuff every year. So if you can go on holiday like twice a year comfortably, and you don't have to worry about bills, and you don't have to worry about like anything else, that's until that point money does make you happier. Once you're above that point, obviously there's diminishing return, because I mean at some point the things that you spend money on are like very luxury things that maybe also make you happy, but like to like a much lesser degree than not having to worry about bills, right? I think the amount of happiness and safety and whatever you feel for not having to worry about bills is much more
1 star.
important than being able
Clear.
to afford a bigger yacht and a second house somewhere. Yeah. Oh fuck! I was in a G. Oh, man, fuck! I was so
2
greedy.
stars.
Have to rest me again.
Clear.
Poison cleansing.
I'll take it in a moment. Man, I queued up my bear from. I swear I queued it up. I was lagging. That one starfire was very important, okay?
Two stars. Cleared.
I'm honestly a little bit surprised that it kills me though. I mean, I would have bear farmed anyway. I don't think I would have... Like, I wouldn't have risked it, but... I think it is interesting that it kills me on 1845 with like the extra HP that we have. Moonking still squishy, who knew? Who fucking knew?
1 star. Cleared.
Dude, this mosquito is like... I swear. How we feel about Booby in the War Within? I would say... I would say we were not feeling that great about it. But I'm more of like a glass half full kind of person, you know? Also, do have a really great copium dealer. If you need their number, just let me know. I can hook you up. Yeah, Johnny. Hey Archer, thank you so much for the dungeon. It was fun. Hey Nicole. Okay, I'm gonna play one more key and then I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna do beta testing, okay? That's the plan. A quick key though. What's a quick dungeon that is fun to play? Academy. Benny has a question. All right, I will read Benny's question. Oh. Very good question. Where do I have that? Do we have this affiliate link somewhere, girls? Is it in the action brief, the affiliate link? Oh, I just realized that the affiliate link, I just realized that they sent me the Any Fuchsia one. I do always feel honored when they mix me up with Annie, though. Annie's great. It's funny though, because whenever I get an email, they mix me up with Annie a lot. It's probably because we're two women and we both stream WoW, right? So they're like, oh, they're the same people. Annie and Naguura, one person. So I often get emails where like, hey Annie, I was like, the other female WoW player. I'm the other one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Only 2 girls play. Yeah, exactly. There's literally only 2. Oh, I'm gonna get this mosquito. I'll get it. I'll pick it out of the air next time I see it.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch behind schedule, but I
Yeah, I'm gonna play against Sleuths. Man, I want to practice a little bit more. Cause okay, so let me explain. So on Friday, tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing in a Hearthstone tournament. It's more like a for fun tournament, like a promotional tournament, where people that haven't played Hearthstone in a long time or have never played Hearthstone before, content creators, are playing against each other. So I was chosen to be one of those players because I haven't played Hearthstone in like 10 years. And Annie's playing as well, and Sleuth is playing as well. A bunch of other people. And I kind of want to do well. The problem is, I didn't have that much time to practice. And especially because we have a new, we have new cards now in Hearthstone, right? So I practiced some with like an older deck from the old expansion, but now I have to play a new expansion in tournament, which makes it much harder.
Cleared.
No. Am I gonna die? Oh! Oh my god. Did I shadow melt this, or did I get a shield or something?
2 stars.
Oh my god, I just had a tiny heart attack.
Cleared.
Don't worry, Sleepable is just on building his own deck.
Cleared.
Despite working once being available. That is such a Sleuth thing to do.
Magic. What are you doing?
Wait, who left?
Me?
Wait,
That is too
who
much
were you
nature.
left?
What are you doing?
Because they died
What is
twice.
that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please,
I love
help us,
World of
new students.
Warcraft. That's so funny. Man. I think they just died to aggro. Oh no, seed detonation. Well, they got melee but died to seed detonation, so. I mean, maybe that's like the embarrassment leaf. Like that's literally just a green swirly in the floor, yeah? Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna log on beta now, I think. Actually, I'm gonna eat first. Okay, so I have to eat, and then we're gonna test the mythic bosses. I'm gonna need some content to watch while I'm eating that I can yap about. What are we yapping about? Anything good? Let's watch the potty see.
Dude, we should do a potty board.
From the start? Okay, this is the last one.
Hey, welcome to episode 34 of the
Healing, beta
Potty
tank
C.
healing.
So, once again, you've got an intro with...
Current balance. When did modern tanks happen? Dreadnought's fashion. Future Mythic Plus. Are there War Within Dungeons ready? Class spells is a joke. The War Within hype that's. Yeah, let's watch this. Sure.
How does Mythic Plus? How do dungeons feel? Do dungeons feel complete? Like, obviously, it's kind of hard to imagine complete as far as where Blizzard sees it, because you guys might be like, well, it's not complete because they're not removing all these dog shit mechanics.
One second,
but
I'm
Blizzard
gonna get
might
my
be intending to do
salads.
that, so that's not something they want to remove. Like, how complete do dungeons feel this close to the expansion as opposed to like previous expansions?
Not at all, actually. Like, I'm not even talking about tuning or like all that stuff, or like, you know, getting rid of stops and mechanics, etc. It feels like they're in this situation at the moment where they're trying to figure out what they want to do with some of the bosses. Some of the newer bosses, they've been either bug fixing them or like adding mechanics, and I just don't know how they're supposed to interact. So like, one of the examples is Stone Vaults, the dual boss. There's like a boss where there's like a caster and a tank buster guy, and they've changed up the spell queuing on that fight multiple times. They've changed up how the mechanics worked multiple times, and it seems like they haven't figured out how they want to make that fight, because right now it makes no sense at all. There's supposed to be this mechanic where you're supposed to like hide an event, and then like a box is supposed to come and it's supposed to like explode and shoot out lava waves, but there's like no possible place where you can even dodge the lava waves. And I've tried figuring out with like a bunch of other players, and we couldn't figure out like how the mechanic's supposed to work at all, or like what the hell are we even supposed to do in this fight. So like, in terms of like just like mechanics and like how the dungeons function, it feels very incomplete and maybe even buggy. I don't even know.
Yeah, the disparity in difficulty between some pulls in some of these dungeons as well, like Grimbatol, there are some pulls you can do where it's like, you know, you fight one pack by itself and it's really, really hard, and then there's some mobs in there that kind of don't do anything, and that, I mean, it's kind of always true, like in every dungeon, right? There's some hard mobs and some not, but the disparity seems pretty high still, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I would say they feel very incomplete. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it live pretty close to how they are right now, but it does seem... There are also some fights that are, like, definitely still not working the way that they're eventually gonna, right? Like, it definitely still feels... It feels like beta running these dungeons. It doesn't yet feel like... Like,
it doesn't feel like the
raid
expansion's
testing
coming
felt
out,
like...
right?
Raid testing pretty much felt like these are bosses, right? Like, these are ready to go, you know.
With the exception of Silken Court, yeah.
Right, like, aside from the case of, like, how are you supposed to do this, right? But, like, if you did Silken Court on the lower difficulties, right? Like, that felt like... That was just like...
Yeah, it felt like a complete fight. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Like, that felt like pretty close to ready for them to push the launch button on, and it doesn't feel quite there yet, I'd say, for the dungeons, at least for some of them. I think Necrotic Wake is pretty close, although... You still can't use half your abilities in the Necropolis. I don't know if you remember back in Shadowlands you couldn't do that.
Oh, it's so bad.
And hey, welcome to episode 34 of the Potty C. So,
No,
once again, you've got an intro with old Dratnos in full screen, and you're wondering what went wrong this time. Well,
Kelly.
let me tell you,
See,
we
where
recorded
were
this
we?
podcast on hard, and then there's some mobs in there that kind of don't do anything. And
I think we were here.
That, I mean, it's
Yes,
kind of
I'm
always true, like in every dungeon, right? There's some hard mobs and some not, but the disparity seems pretty high still, so I don't know. I'm not sure if I would say they feel very incomplete. I wouldn't be surprised if they make it live pretty close to how they are right now, but it does seem... There are also some fights that are, like, definitely still not working the way that they're eventually gonna, right? Like, it definitely still feels... It feels like beta running these dungeons. It doesn't yet feel like... Like,
it doesn't feel like the
raid
expansion's
testing
coming
felt
out,
like...
right?
Raid testing pretty much felt like these are bosses, right? Like, these are ready to go, you know.
With the exception of Silken Court, yeah.
Right, like, aside from the
this is
case
where
of,
we
like,
were,
how are
okay.
you supposed to do this, right? But, like, if you did Silken Court on the lower difficulties, right? Like, that felt like... That was just like...
Yeah, it felt like a complete fight. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Like, that felt like pretty close to ready for them to push the launch button on, and it doesn't feel quite there yet, I'd say, for the dungeons, at least for some of them. I think Necrotic Wake is pretty close, although... You still can't use half your abilities in the Necropolis. I don't know if you remember back in Shadowlands you couldn't do that.
Oh, it's so bad.
And now there are augmentation evokers
You
that
still
cannot
can't
press
do
Breath of
that?
Beyonds
Oh
up in
my
the
God.
Necropolis, it doesn't work unless you're playing.
That's
if you're
crazy.
playing one of the hero talents, you
And
get
the
it's
boss
steerable, so it works.
before
But if you're playing the other one, it's
Necropolis is
targeted
still
and it doesn't
flying in
work.
the air and
It's
like
really funny.
levitating
Okay.
as well.
So, I mean, I guess
That bug lasts all
guess-
Shadowlands though, so.
I guess they have 5 weeks, and then they have 2 weeks, and then they have a week of Heroic Week where I think they will probably just be Mythic Zeros. I'm not positive. And then it's like that's when they need to be ready. The reason I'm asking you this is I think there's another part of the game right now that is historically not accurate, and it is class balance. And in a way, class design, they like actually went through and for a bunch of classes made really good changes, but there's some classes right now that are doom and gloom. So like Enhanced Shaman, down bad. They were like the next class on the list to like get that fresh touch of paint, the no 2-pointers thing. It seems like they're getting left there. They're not. That's an 11.0.5 situation. Rogues seem to be in complete disarray as far as I can tell. Like they don't like any of their hero talents. They feel kind of left behind. Demon Hunters, I don't know, feel as left behind. They also have like bad hero talents, but also they have this weird problem where they're like significantly less fun to play than they are currently on live, which is a weird thing to kind of get over. But I'm referring to the actual tuning. Like the tuning of WoW right now is the most Mickey Mouse made up shit I've ever seen in my life. Like going into Dragonflight, just talking purely like where your raid buffs were coming from in your raid, what your DPS comp looked like, what your tank comp looked like for Mythic Razagath, which is what we kind of planned everything around, the first boss of an expansion, right? 2 months out, we were doing a ton of raid damage testing on our own on PTR or beta, and we felt confident that we knew what class was good at what, and nothing changed from then into the release, and we ran the exact same comp we came up with 2 months before release, and every class that was good at what it was good at what it was good at, that stayed the same, and just things minorly moved up and down, and we ran the same comp. Right now, we're 5 weeks away, not 8, and if I were to, like, if anyone were to try to make a guess of comp prediction right now, you would just be making it the fuck up. It would be totally random. There are tanks that take infinite damage. There are tanks that do no damage. There are DPS classes that 50% of their power is coming from their hero talent tree, and they do 50% more damage than every other spec. And then there's classes where their hero talent trees don't do anything. Like, it's just completely made up nonsense. And it's that's something to me where I don't think they're going to push the expansion because of it. But that's the one part of the game that feels very not complete at the moment, like astonishingly so. And maybe a lot of people don't realize it because there's like certain times you look at this stuff. I feel like for a lot of people, they wait until it's closer to the expansion to really think about this. We're like, we're on it way ahead of time because we have to be. So I'm just sounding the alarm now from someone who's spending a lot of time looking into this. And it might be obvious to a lot of you that it is completely screwed. I don't know if you guys have any input on that or if you've seen similar things.
There definitely feel like there are some classes and specs that like there's no way they could make it live like this, and they've been in a state like Arcane Mage, for instance. If you just look at it is being actively iterated on is the thing, but like
Max has like a really good point here where he says that people are not aware of this. And even though I play beta a lot, and I keep saying this all the time, people always ask me, oh, what's going to be good in the War Within? It's like, I don't know. Like, not only do I not know, but even if I did know, the likelihood of it staying this way is very low, right? So yes, someone like Max or someone in Echo, they know the current situation of balancing on beta. Why? Why do they know this? Well, because they're sitting on beta hitting dummies, literally trying to figure out what's good, right? Like, they're gonna go on beta, min-max, like figuring out talents, best talents, trying out stuff, and then they're gonna go into raid groups and they're hitting dummies together to see the numbers, and then they're gonna go through the logs, right? They actually do damage comparisons on beta. Now, of course, this is not gonna be as accurate like as a simcraft with multiple iterations, but they will have a much better idea of balancing versus someone like me, because the thing that I do on beta is like I do dungeons and I hit dummies, but obviously balancing is only relevant if you compare it to all of the other specs, right? So just because I know how much damage I can do doesn't mean anything, because another class could be doing 50% more damage than I do, or 50% less, I wouldn't know, right? So the only people that really know the current balancing or have a proper idea is people that actually test the classes against each other. And no, just because you play in Plus and Beta, you don't have a better idea of balancing either. Because I play dungeons on Beta, but that doesn't tell me anything. Because I only have 2 other damage dealers in my group, so the only thing I can tell is this damage dealer better or worse than my current class? But even then, that is also situational, because if I do a dungeon where the mobs die really quickly, then that still doesn't tell me how good it's going to be on like a higher key level, right? And most dungeons that you do on Beta, unless you have like a set group, are going to be lower key levels where mobs die too fast. So you almost always just get an idea of how good classes are with burst AoE, but not how much damage you're going to do in sustained AoE, which is much more important on live servers. Because high keys are sustained AoE. You're not going to kill mobs in 10 seconds on live servers, right, when you do high keys. So all of the kind of information you get from playing in Plus on Beta is not really that great. And in addition, you don't know if the player that you're playing with, you don't know, are they playing their class correctly? Are they doing things wrong? Are they playing shitty talents, shitty trinkets, shitty whatever? Because on Beta, your gear also scales. So there's certain trinkets or certain things that are like broken when they scale up. And some people are playing those broken trinkets and others are not, right? So you can't really compare it unless you have a controlled environment, which the only people that make a controlled environment are these like world first guilds that are making a raid group where they test stuff and they tell people what to do. It's like, we're going to do a test without trinkets, for example, or we're going to do a test where everyone plays the same trinkets so they can get a better idea. But yeah, doing in Plus is not really going to give you any information, at least not like any information that would really like matter that much. You can get like a rough idea. Like you can probably tell, oh, Arcane Mage is broken, right? If they do double the amount of damage than you do. Or you can probably tell Moonkin is shit, because Moonkin does less damage than a tank or whatever. Like stuff like that you can say, but not like a proper idea. So one thing I do want to say, like my point is that listening to like the World First Raiders on this one makes a lot of sense. Listening to anyone else doesn't really make sense. Hey Nuada, what's up? Like I think there's some people that claim to know what current balancing looks like, and they're almost always just like, they might think that they know, but they don't actually know, because unless you do, as I said, controlled testing, which who does that other than the world first skills? No one, right? So some of these people, it's like, oh, I'm playing in Plus and Beta all the time, I know all of this. No, they just don't. Hey, I'm talking. What's up? Thank you so much for 7 months and for the tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue.
There
Sorry,
is a 0% chance that Arcane Mage will make it to live working like it currently does. And I don't think it got changed in the last beta build. Maybe it was the one before. Maybe it was the last one actually as well. I don't know. And it has been getting a lot of changes. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, how much time do they need to... Like, how many of the classes are in a place where that is true for them? Like, for instance, for Arcane right now, it's a damage loss to take your bottom hero talent point, which is pretty goofy, pretty Mickey Mouse thing to be true for any spec. So, like, how many of the classes are in that state versus are just in a state where it's like, oh, this tank needs a 30% increase in its armor value and a 20% increase in its auto attack damage or whatever, and then it's going to be fine? Like, those sorts of things, could they do all of that in the last few weeks? Plausibly, right? Like, they didn't in the past, but plausibly that could happen in the final weeks of beta. Versus how many classes are we looking at where it's like, oh, I'm Enhancement Shaman and I still have a really icky spec tree that like I really like to see changed. I'm Arcane Mage and I'm going to get reworked and I hope it's good and I hope they have enough time to test it after reworking it, right? I think that's, to me, the important variable is like, if it's only a couple of specs that are in that need to be reworked rather than tuned space, I think it's okay this far out, but it is definitely concerning because as we get closer and closer to launch, the chances are getting higher and higher that stuff is just going to get left in a bad way.
Like, I've been trying to tell me and the other officers, like, hey guys, let's just still wait on this damage testing. Let's still wait on really thinking about what comps would be good. But it's getting close to the point where you have to tell people what characters they're playing. And it's like, at some point, you're just going to have to start thinking that the game could go live like this. And that's just such a crazy and scary thought. And
I think Blizzard just doesn't care about some classes. It's so funny because this seems like such a like it seems illogical at first, right? Like, why would Blizzard not care about certain classes, right? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. But I actually think you're right. I do think that they do care about certain classes more for the simple reason that they have the data to see how many players play certain specs and play certain classes, right? And if only like 0.1% of the player base plays, I don't know, Windwalker, and you only have so and so much resources to put into like class balances and class tuning, then logically, like if you cannot feasibly fix every class, like if you just know for a fact that you cannot fix every class, then you will be focusing on the ones that more people play, right? It makes a lot of sense. So I do think that there are certain classes that, or certain specs rather, that are being kind of like left behind and not focused on too much. And it's going to be the specs that are not played as much, right? Weirdly enough, some specs that are played a lot are also kind of doing badly or not being looked at that much. So I don't know what's going on there, but but yeah.
And I'm thinking about what they're actually even making. Like, Season 1 of Dragonflight kind of famously is like the most balanced season ever, right? And that was right after they implemented these super complicated new class and spec trees. This time, their undertaking is significantly less than that with hero talents. I guess maybe you could give them a little credit, and I feel like they have almost made class and spec trees again. This beta cycle, they just kind of just redid them on top of the hero talent trees, and maybe...
To be fair, thank you so much for 7 months, Yanni. Thank you so much. What's up? To be completely fair, Season 1 was the best ever balanced season. That is correct in Plus. But changes to classes that resulted in it being the best balanced season happened pretty late after it has already been released, like after the expansion had been released. The expansion was released in November, and some classes, like Shadow Priests and Moonkins, were fixed in January. And then it was the most balanced season after those changes came in. Demon Hunter, for example, also was not nerfed, even though it was in a pretty broken state, like in December or something. So I think you have to say that. To be completely fair, there's certain, like at the very start of Dragonflight when it was released, it was not balanced. It was maybe more balanced than beta is right now, but it was not like the best balanced state of the game on release day. It happened like a month later, so.
Maybe that's what it is, but it seems like hero talents are actually the majority of the discrepancy right now. Like, if you see a class that's owning, it's most likely because their hero talents are correct. And if you see a class doing 0 damage, it's most likely because their hero talents are awful. But maybe it's because they've been spending so much time on the class and spec tree. And maybe clearly recently they've moved more into the tuning phase of beta. So like maybe in 3 weeks, and especially we have a heroic week this time, right? Like heroic week is the great equalizer. You can fix anything majorly problematic before like the real season starts, you know? So
yeah, didn't they used to always do like a tuning pass that it came out on, they announced the notes on the Friday of heroic week, and then the Tuesday of mythic week it would actually get implemented?
Also, what's interesting is the last couple times there were heroic weeks, so before Dragonflight, they, because of the race, they like did very minor notes. Where they like, and with the intention of as minor as they could, like unless something was majorly broken, because they just didn't want to upset like the effort that people put into preparing a specific thing just to have it like completely unusable or a random thing to be super broken. But I don't know if they're going to have the luxury to do that this time, because I just don't. I've never seen this is unheard of. If you guys are, not everyone is like super locked into what the game looks like in beta before it comes out. This is completely unheard of. This is like every other expansion that I've ever prepared for is 10 times more tuned than this months ago. This is like a completely uncharted territory thing, so I just don't know exactly where it's going to end up.
Yeah, Max, you were saying how they've been focusing on changing up the class and spec trees too, so like it's more than just taking on the hero talent tree. But I think that's also part of the problem. Like they haven't been touching some of the spec trees enough. Like I'm thinking specifically
like druid,
havoc demon. Yeah, druids.
Like every
Havoc Demon
druid spec
Hunter,
is terrible right now. They're
rogues.
all awful.
Yeah, because like these classes, they actually need some of their changes that they didn't get in Dragonflight, but because like because they were working on the hero talent tree too, it might be like too much for them to juggle. At least with how much power there is in hero trees at the moment. I was kind of surprised.
I agree with the hero tree thing. That you said in chat, and this is something I said like a long time ago when they announced the hero trees. I think it's pretty obvious that the hero trees that feel good and that are cool are mostly hero trees that are between same role specs. Because I mean, it's also kind of obvious. Like, isn't it obvious that, of course, you can make a cool shared talent tree if it's, let's say, between like Dastard Warlock and Demo Warlock. Like, yeah, of course you can make it cool because they both do the same thing. They're both damage dealers. They both have similar themes. Like, it makes sense, right? But then, how do you make a talent tree for like Resto Druid and Moonkin, for example? Like, or Guardian Druid and Moonkin. Like, what does a bear have in common with a fucking owl? Like, how do you make that cool? Like, you can't, right? Because we function so differently. Like, we have completely different roles. One is a melee and a tank. One is a ranged and a DPS. The only thing that we have in common is that we like press Moonfire. That's it. So of course the talent tree that you're making can't really be super. Like, you cannot change your playstyle that much, and it cannot like affect you that much because of it literally be completely different roles. Like, how could you possibly make something really cool that works for both a tank and a ranged DPS? Like, it's super hard to make something like that work. Because, like, let's say you make a new ability. What kind of ability do you make? Like, for a damage dealer and for a melee tank? Like, it's just, yeah. I think the problem is mainly, like, the roles that have to be combined for these talent trees. So some of these trees are just really boring because they have to make a lot of passive talents, so it works for both a tank and a healer, or for a tank and a DPS, or for a healer and a DPS, right?
Surprised by how much power is behind these hero talent trees. Because initially I was thinking, oh, hero talent trees, like, what are they going to be? Like, yeah, like maybe even not even like maybe it'll just be like 5 to 15, if anything.
Like flavor almost.
But right, we were thinking it'd be more of like a thematic thing, but it ended up being pretty transformative for some specs. Like, some specs, you're looking at anywhere from like 20 to 30, if not even 40% of your class comes from that talent tree, and it's kind of ridiculous. So it's probably a lot for them to juggle at the moments between the class tree, spec tree, and hero tree.
Yeah, I will say it's weird to me. Like, when hero talents first were announced, it made sense to me that most of them focused on like 1 or 2 abilities, and they didn't add a lot of buttons. And like, that means that it's not going to button bloat us. It's not going to. I think Frostfire Mage was kind of the opposite of this, where you looked at it and you're like, oh my god, I have to learn like 10 new interactions to understand how this works, right? But every other hero talent tree is basically like, hey, I'm about Thunderclap, and like, you press Thunderclap, it good. And that made sense to me. But then the fact that there is now like, hey, I'm about Thunderclap, and also I do 40% of your damage, right? Like, that really is moving a lot of specs into just, you know, you open up their details breakdown on beta, and it's like, oh yeah, 50% of my damage is coming from one button, the button that my hero talent empowers, and that does strike me as like bad. Like, I think it should be a lot less.
It's objectively bad.
Yeah.
It is bad. I think any class ever where like a large percentage of your damage is coming from one thing, especially something that you don't really interact with, is I mean, that's just kind of not fun. So makes sense. Tying this all together, I know recently we talked about, maybe this was 10 episodes ago, it's not super recent. We talked about like how popular we think the War Within would be. And like, I actually was like pretty high on it. I was saying, you know, I think this is.
Okay,
I
I'm
actually
gonna
had
get
a
my dinner
theory
now.
based on the sub numbers they released that it's
You might
actually
have
just
thought
like an
that my
every other
salad is my dinner
expansion
because
thing.
it
Like
was so
every
big,
other
but nope.
expansion, people
There's more.
kind of
Be
get
right
their
back.
like, oh man, it would be really fun to play WoW again thing, and they just don't do it every expansion. It's like in every other thing that actually goes back for a while and tracks. It's like before this, it would have been Shadowlands, and then 2 expansions before that, it would have been Legion, and 2 expansions before that, it would have been MoP, right? Like there's just these like, well, I guess MoP was famously kind of underplayed expansion, but a super banger, but. I was thinking like that was going to kind of come around here. Also, it was the star of the show at BlizzCon. Like the hype for War Within at BlizzCon and the few months after was huge. Like I imagine I know a lot of people kind of outside the WoW space that were really excited about playing WoW. I haven't heard that in a while. I don't know if it's going to release at a time where there's like a lot going on. Like for example, a worst case scenario would have it to have released in June with like Elden Ring DLC and all these other things going on. I don't know what else is coming out in August. And maybe this is something where they haven't ramped up their marketing yet, so people haven't had a chance to be like, all right, man, where are my friends at? Like, I can't wait to play this. But I guess maybe just revisiting this topic with you all, how do you foresee the hype around the War Within currently? Because it's kind of hard to see as someone in the WoW community because like current Season 4 remix and all that stuff, apparently Season of Discovery, the last phase, came out last Thursday. I wouldn't have been able to even tell you that. I didn't hear a peep about it, right?
Oh,
So like,
yeah.
so like where are you guys at with like the current hype with WoW, and then how you guys think it'll go in the War Within?
I think the Twitch numbers kind of reflect, especially for the Season of Discovery that you brought up. Like it was kind of shocking how Phase 4, which is supposed to be, you know, the patch, it's the level 60 patch, right? It's like the end game of Classic, is somehow not generating much buzz. And like you said, I didn't even know about it too much myself. It's just it happened all of a sudden, and the usual Classic streamers aren't even like really that into it, and that kind of like goes to show a lot. But also, I've noticed that with War Within beta. Normally, in these like at this stage of the beta cycle, there would be a whole lot more, not just viewership, but like engagement. I've noticed that with Shadowlands. I've noticed that with Dragonflight.
Dragonflight was super huge engagement. It was like
it was big.
popping off, yeah.
And that was like not even 5 weeks ago, or not even 5 weeks before Dragonflight launch. I would say like a whole month or two before Dragonflight launch. It was kind of getting hyped up, and I'm not too sure where that is exactly with War Within at the moment. Like maybe it's gonna ramp up over the next few weeks, but I haven't really noticed that as much.
Yeah, that's kind of where I left that. Like I felt like it hasn't seemed to like generate that buzz. Like I'll give you an example. I average more viewers now than I did going into Dragonflight beta. And in Dragonflight beta, if I were to do a stream that was just talking about a specific class with some people from that class, I would get like 7K viewers on Twitch for something like that. I haven't done that really this beta cycle, but I can tell you just from how I think my channel normally goes, I would be getting like 3K at the most. So you're talking like half, and my channel's bigger than it used to be, right? So I think in a ways a lot of that is indicative of like the current hype around the expansion. It just hasn't like really hit people yet, and I'm not really sure exactly why that is. Shadowlands super weird, still in COVID, right? So like people were super aware of that. Dragonflight, we were kind of getting out of COVID around the release period, or like out of the everyone's at home all the time phase of it. I'm just wondering, there's been hype for games. People are hyped in the gaming community for games. Look at like the hype that Elden Ring DLC generated, right? That doesn't feel this way for the War Within, and I find it.
I wonder, because I feel the same way. I feel the same way about the expansion, like not being as hype. But I honestly really wonder if I'm super if we are super biased. Because how would I know how hyped other people are? Because you're not constantly going to say that, right? You're not constantly going to come in my chat and be like, I'm so hyped for the War Within. You know, like, I don't know. I wonder if it's just like the high-end community that is maybe as hyped about it, and that like people generally are hyped for it, like normally, or I don't know. I did think that maybe if people are generally less hyped, which I'm not sure, but if that's true, then I think it might have to do with Blizzard releasing so much content outside of retail in the last season, so people maybe are focusing on that a lot. Like maybe people are into like thinking about, you know, like MLP Remix and Classic and Season of Discovery, like, and all of these kind of things that they played instead, and that maybe like it didn't make them like not hyped, but it made them less hyped about like beta and stuff. Because I think the one thing that Max is talking about here is that whenever he's saying that people are not hyped for the War Within, I think he mainly means that people are not watching like the because usually the way we as content creators see the hype is when people watch the streams before the expansion comes out and watch content for the expansion before the expansion comes out. Like if I make a video about what should you do before the War Within or whatever, and a lot of people are watching it, you can kind of tell, oh, people are hyped for it. But maybe people are just like distracted right now with other content that Blizzard released. Doesn't mean they're not hyped for the War Within. Like maybe they're super excited for it, but they currently don't care about retail. I think it's just season 4 of Dragonflight that is kind of boring because it's a fated season and it sucks. And that's why people are not necessarily like consuming retail content. Maybe that's like the main thing. Yeah, maybe that's more of the problem. Or the problem, that wouldn't even be a problem. Maybe that's just the reason why we feel like people are less hyped. Maybe it's not even true though.
Unlikely to really pop off in the next month, but also I haven't really seen huge advertisement for it, and I think WoW is a very normie driven game as far as hype and buzz is concerned, certainly. And you're not going to get that without like a huge marketing campaign, and to my knowledge I don't think I've seen anything like that. So maybe they're holding until a little closer to the thing, because like are there any competing games coming out in that month? Are you guys aware of anything in our universe where like people usually play games? Like the Diablo season's coming out
early. It's like
early.
August 8th or something, yeah, earlier.
And not the expansion
that's
version.
weird.
Right,
The
it's just season 5.
Yeah, exactly. The expansion's coming out after. And that's in the universe. I'm not aware of any like RPG games that are super looked forward to.
Right now, at least, there's Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail just released like
yeah, that one
ago, I think. And yeah, and there's gonna be the raid release coming out in like over the next 2-3 weeks, I believe.
Okay.
Somewhere around there. Like I think next week is supposed to be like the normal raid or whatever, and then 2 or 3 weeks after that it's supposed to be the mythic raid.
Do you guys think
Thank
there's
you
a
so
lot
much
of
for the 5
crossover
months,
still
Jobsy.
between
What's
Final
up?
Fantasy and WoW?
Thank you.
I think so.
Yeah,
think
I'll say so.
I think
More
there
so
was
than other games.
like clearly in Shadowlands there was like massive crossover. It seemed like everyone was giving Final Fantasy a try if they hadn't. I think in the last 2 years since then, 2.5, 3 years, I think people have like learned what they liked and have kind of either like just decided with one of them. I don't know how many people. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that just jump around to different MMOs and stuff like that, but and then very very different games for most people. Like if you think about rating, I think they're actually kind of similar-isk and like the type of people that play them and why. But playing each game casually, I think, is massively different than the other, right? Like it's so story driven in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
So like you're saying, like okay, maybe the raid comes out, people have already gotten through the Dawn Trail story, or give them a few more weeks to, and then they like kind of cap that off with the raid, and then it's a while till the next content, and then it's the WoW release, right? So like it'll kind of come back. I don't know. I just like, is that the vibe? Like, are you guys? My vibe before was War Within is gonna be like a fucking monumental moment and it's going to be a hype. I was super high on the release of it, and I have been coming off of that lately because it seems like that traction just really isn't there now. But I don't... Go ahead.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, you go. No, you go. No. No, you go, Darky.
No,
No, you go.
What was I even going to say? I forgot. oh yeah. I remember now.
No,
yeah.
you
go. Yeah. So.
All right. So. Oh, you go, Darky.
It just feels a lot like Warfare is feeling almost like
Dorky, fucking come on, man, get it out. Let's go.
It's starting to feel like Dragonflight 2. Yeah. It's feeling like Dragonflight continuation for some players. Like I feel like if you're if you're playing Havoc Demon Hunter, for example, like I keep using Havoc Demon Hunter, but goddamn, I feel bad for that spec. It feels like you're just playing a continuation of Dragonflight, and you're not really getting anything new, at least like not a whole lot. And just in the game itself too, unless you're like more of a casual player, chances are you're mostly just gonna be like doing mostly the same thing, and you're just playing mostly the same class. it definitely feels a little bad in that sense.
I think that kind of thing probably doesn't matter too much for like the general expansion hype stuff, though. Like I feel looking at War Within, delves seem like they should be a really big way to pull in normies to WoW. Like that seems like it should capture a lot of the set of the player base for whom organizing a consistent 5 people to play M+ with or group to raid with, like delves, is just like, oh yeah, I can do this whenever I want. I can do them with my friends. Like that sort of thing, even if they actually suck as content, which maybe they will. I'm not convinced either way on that one yet, but like Blizzard should be able to sell that, right? Like if you think about before we played Torghast, what people thought about Torghast was pretty positive in a lot of cases, and like delves, I don't know, the premise of that should at least be able to drive the expansion, I think, a little bit. So I agree. Like maybe I just haven't been seeing the advertising. Maybe it hasn't started yet. Maybe it's targeted at different people.
Well, I'm aware of some campaigns. Like I know that it's going to start, and it hasn't. Those things haven't happened yet. It's just like, but maybe I'm really glad you brought up Torghast. They, like, the thing is though with Torghast is Torghast got announced, and then Torghast got released on beta, and then you got everyone that ever played it on beta raving about it. That matters. Like for people looking forward to something, regardless of its initial description. Have you seen a lot of people trying delves on beta and just like shouting from the rooftops how insane delves are? Like try to grind delves until you can get to the 68th level of Torghast or whatever. Like that's not happening. That being said, I'm not convinced either way. I actually think there's like a pretty good middle point with delves where, you know, it's clearly not made for us.
Yeah, I think again, and I think Max also like realized this as he's gonna continue talking about this. I think he realized. I think delves are just not made for high-end PvE players. And I think, like, there's some, like, me as a content creator, I do follow some, like, casual content creators, but not, like, a lot. And I think it's also fair to say that most big content creators are either high-end PvE content creators or high-end PvP. Right, like the only big content creators that are more casual either don't really play that much WoW anymore, you know, people like Asmongold, or there's just like a very few of them, right? So I think that whenever Max says, oh, we didn't hear anyone rave about delves, it's because the people that the delves are made for are more casual content consumers, and those we don't have that many content creators for that are like streamers. And in addition, a lot of people that like more casual content, they might also not be beta testers, right? Like a lot of people that delves is made for, they're not testing it on beta. You're testing it when it's live. So they might be excited for it, they might like it, but I don't think that anyone is going to be shouting from the rooftops that they like it because they're not testing it. At least that's what I think so, right? Does that matter though is the question? Like, I do think that the streamers and the content creators are affecting a lot of people, even if they're not high-end players themselves. I think that is also true though. Like if a lot of the high-end PvE players go on beta and rave about delves as if they're like the best content ever, then I think it would give the delves more hype even to the casual player base, just because what is our audience? Like the audience of high-end PvE content creators is largely casual players. Because do you really think that like the thousands upon thousands of people that watch Max are all like high-end PvE players themselves? No, right? A lot of them are maybe aspiring high-end PvE players, like they want to be Mythic Raiders and high-end plus players, but they are not yet, right? And I think they also, in my mind, count as the like more casual consumers. And those players that watch high-end PvE players that are not high-end PvE players themselves, they are the ones that should be liking delves. But if we content creators don't like it, then I think that does affect it. I think. I'm not 100% sure, but like I do think it definitely, because people want to do whatever the high-end players do, right? And if the high-end players don't like delves, then maybe the casual players also won't like it. I'm not talking about like really casual players. They don't even watch streams, right? Because those, of course, they will not be influenced by content creators if they don't watch them. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. It's an interesting like thought process. Like, do you have to, like, if you're Blizzard, do you have to make content for casual players, but the high-end players need to like it for it to succeed? Is the question, right? Because if we, like, high-end content creators, high-end PvE players, content creators, are the ones that hype the casual player base about something, then you also need to make content that we like in order for us to, like, promote it. But then it also needs to be content that is liked by more casual players, right? Because Max is going to be excited about a Mythic raid boss, but I'm not, like, a casual player is not going to be excited about that. So I don't know. Like, I do think that is something that Blizzard does have to consider, though, because making content that content creators really like hate doing is probably going to affect the player base to some degree negatively, even if they might, because it's the same thing with like stuff like meta, right? Or with content that you do. It's like people always want to do whatever the content creators do, even if they might prefer something differently. But yeah, people just get influenced a lot, which is pretty normal nowadays, right?
At all the levels of delves, and then obviously we haven't done like the 13th delve, which I think is like kind of like a labor of love to people who play this game at higher skill levels as well, and maybe also like a mage tower type achievement for people who can aspire to do that. That might be there, but like, you haven't seen anyone hyping it up. Like, Blizzard can hype it up all they want. I think that's why content creators or people who are playing this beta, which now anyone can if they want to, right? They, or if you want to pay for the Giga Edition, if you can afford that, there hasn't been people shouting from the rooftops that delves are insane. It just feels like everyone feels like delves are okay. Am I wrong about that? Even though I feel like
I've actually never seen a video. Like, I haven't seen any videos or anything popping up about delves. Like, the only thing I've ever seen is just Drano streaming delve at one time.
Yeah, they called me Delvin Melvin.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Wait, what did you do? Did you do all Melvin? What did you do? Did you do all?
I just pushed the delves up to tier 11 or whatever, and you know.
Oh, that's what I did.
Did them?
I thought you were like deep in there. Like
no,
you did like.
I just did them. Yeah, same thing you did.
Yeah, you're just doing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there hasn't been a whole lot of like delve content. You know, the same way whenever say like Cataclysm Classic is coming out, there's like all PvP videos and people trying to figure out like how PvP works in Cata and how classes work in Cata. I do wonder
that
what
is somewhat
the selling
worrying, right?
points.
Like, if nobody actually wants to do that with delves, maybe that's good. Like, on the one hand, it's like, oh, these sweaty beta players, Max and Dratnos, don't want to do delves on beta like they did with Torghast, so maybe that means it'll be fun for us casuals like Torghast wasn't, but I'm not convinced. I feel like if there's no pull to, like, actually try them out, because I feel like if Torghast made it live, like if they just iterated on some of those earlier beta versions instead of changing it all the ways they did, it would have maybe been pretty compelling content. I don't know. Maybe not.
I do think having like videos to drive the hype is like pretty important. Like, it's like what Max said earlier.
I still think
Also,
it may not be hype, but it might be a really compelling gameplay option for a lot of those people. Like, I could see the expansion going live, and after it goes live, I could see the normal man, the everyman WoW player being very pro delves in the first few weeks for sure.
So here's the other thing about War Within, and to some extent Dragonflight as well, is like the good things of Dragonflight and War Within also aren't like the expansion level. Like, they're evergreen stuff that these expansions are doing to the game, right? Like, if you think about an expansion like Legion, it's like, oh, I have all these legendaries and artifacts and all this cool stuff and class halls, and like those were isolated to Legion. Whereas everything cool that Dragonflight did was talents, dragon riding, those are here with us forever, right? Og, also here with us forever. Sure. But, you know, then War Within, we've got delves, we've got hero talents, which are maybe 3 expansions long, maybe forever, that one, but like delves that's like a forever thing, right? Like War Within, it seems to me like another expansion. Oh, and warbands. Warbands are a huge feature that I think are
huge
massive.
Feature. Absolutely massive.
Massively important feature for the game. But it's not like it's not like Legion where it's like, oh, I've got to play Legion so I can do my class hall thing. It's like, oh, this is like an upgrade to World of Warcraft, right? Like World of Warcraft is getting overhauled at the same time as the expansion's coming out, but it's not really an expansion thing. So maybe that contributes to the expansion itself carrying less of the hype because
there's less shiny things.
Yeah, it's like more. They're kind of doing some maintenance under the hood to make WoW baseline better that they then will get to carry into future expansions, but necessarily that makes the expansion itself carry less of the excitement.
Yeah, the exact expansion. It's almost like there's less of a difference now between a patch and an expansion. It feels like the War Within might be a continuation of Dragonflight rather than this big new thing. But like I don't know how that works with them with sub numbers. Because like clearly they had such an effort in Dragonflight to keep those up, and we actually saw that they've actually retained more subs. Like they've had less churn rate in Dragonflight than regular expansions. It's probably due to multiple things. They're releasing more content every patch. They release the trading post, makes you want to log in every month. They're like innovating with Plunderstorm and Remix and all these things, trying to like not keep the seasons as stagnant, and they want to give you new things to keep your sub renew your sub for log in
thank you so much for raid. What's up?
I guess you are right. Where like they are adding some things, but I don't know. I mean,
hope you've enjoyed the new expansion. I played it a little bit yesterday, and I was kind of overwhelmed. Everyone was playing these aggro decks, and I was overrun by their decks. And now I'm kind of worried that all of the people in like the tournament thing are also going to play aggro decks, because you know they're obviously like easier to play, and if they're good, then I feel like everyone's just going to play aggro decks, right? I don't know. I'm a little bit worried. Our deck is decent versus aggro. Okay, good. Maybe I just don't know how to play against aggro then. Yeah, I'm gonna do raid testing now. Thank you so much for the host, Fenno. Make sure y'all follow Fenno. He's my Hearthstone coach for tomorrow. We're gonna play 4 fun kind of content creator tournaments together tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. But right now, I do have raid testing to do in World of Warcraft. I'm a main WoW creator, so so yeah, we're gonna have to play some WoW. But I actually used to be a Hearthstone streamer. The first game I ever streamed was Hearthstone. So, I'm an OG Hearthstone streamer. Yeah, we're testing Ulgrex, Sikran, and Silken Cords. Naguura's so old, she had multiple careers. Yep. Yeah, back in my day. Thank you, Fenno. Have a good one. Thanks for the host. You just got caught choosing not to do Hearthstone homework. Hey, I played Hearthstone yesterday, okay? I totally did homework yesterday. And I managed to get Diamond 3 all by myself. I'm Diamond 4 again now, but don't tell anyone. Do I need this add-on fix thing? I'm scared my UI just broke. I didn't. Great. All right. Wait, which boss are we testing first? Sikran, right? Sikran is the single target one. Full single target. So what do we play again on single target? Where's my single target cheat sheet? My tracking link, but where's my tracking link? I don't see the tracking link. Of course, do you see a tracking link in... Oh, Ulgrax first, so... You posted a link? Wait for time. Oh yeah, of course it's that one. Yeah, that is the one, yeah. Oh, I just didn't know we have that one. Yeah, it's that one for sure, yeah. Anyway. Which boss we do first? Ulgrex. Oh, the first boss. Oh, it's the boss where like random small ads spawn. I guess I'm still gonna go full single target. Fuck it, I'm not even gonna spec Starfall. Wait, what do I play? I play Convoke, right? Faulty, where's Faulty? I need a single target spec. I forgot everything we do. I forgot. Okay, wait, I have a spec. I don't know if this is the best single target spec, but this is a spec for sure. I'm gonna go with this one. No Soul of the Forest. That seems troll. Are we actually playing this? Guess so. Okay. Let's do some raid testing, guys. Yeah, I don't know why they're retesting the first boss. That is actually kind of strange. It's like, come on. Even if that boss is bugged, who cares? Let it be bugged then. Oh, let me buy some potions. Oh wait, I still only have one embellishment, I think. Yeah, let me craft another embellishment. I remember I embellished my items and I talked about it and then I got distracted and then I stopped crafting. Let's just try this one. Oh no, this one I already have. This seems like a great embellishment. Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing this. Crit haste. You have insufficient... Oh. Stormcharge ladder.
What brings you here? Go in peace.
Oh. First try. But secondary effects, so that's like the crit thing. Need more shamans. This is a Nerubian embellishment. What does that mean? What's a Nerubian embellishment? Oh wait, now I understand this other embellishment. I think. Or wait, let me double check. Crucifixes of bless no. Double the effects of a Nerub-ar embellished item, positive and negative. So we double this effect here? Oh wait, why do I have this equipped even? I lose 3 to 10 mastery. I mean, that must be worth it though, right? 1.5k main stat for 310 secondary? That's certainly worth it. Is there any other Nerub-ar effects? Maybe not. Alright, well, we'll see. Does my macro work? Yes. Perfect. Hello. Oh wait, they made something a private aura? I'm just gonna play a single target on every boss. That's all I can do. Don't question me. I wish I knew more about your dumb spec to question you. Do you really wish you knew more about Munkindo? Could you imagine if I was good at WoW? I'd be unbearable. It's actually true. I just think I'd end in you killing me. This seems likely, yes. Wait, it's still 10 minutes. What am I doing? I thought it's like opening up any second. What the hell? Clearly, I have more than enough time to play a Hearthstone game. Okay, I'm not doing. Okay, maybe I actually do play a quick game of Hearthstone. Super quick game. Super fast. Bottom right for a fast game. Hey Goo, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up? How are you doing? Hello, Frank.
This place has it all. The only thing that was missing was you.
Wait. There you go. Yeah. Real quick, how much do we have? 9 minutes. I can do a game in 9 minutes, right? Certainly. Hey, Bittersweet. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Hope you had a nice stream. Welcome in, everybody. Man, I'm getting all the hosts and rays today. Damn. Thank you very much. Shut up!
Uther versus Sargeras.
Warlock, fuck. I like playing against warlocks.
I will.
They are a little bit too aggressive for me. Do I keep this? Maybe? I'll just keep this. I'm scared. What's the chance you could raid and play Hearthstone at the same time? I mean, that seems like a challenge. Ooh, good job, good job. Is this guy even like an aggressive guy or not? I guess I'll see in a second. Oh, that certainly is an aggressive guy indeed.
Feel that healing beat.
Am I trading? I think I'm trading. I'm scared. I don't have a turn 3 play. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this is not great. I'm not just gonna sacrifice my deckhand, right? Do I have... No. Well, how do I deal with this board?
Let me.
I have nothing.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
It's not looking good. It is really not looking good. Ah, fuck. Guys. Guys.
You're gonna love the way you look.
I don't know what to even do.
A small price for.
I mean, this guy is dead, but it's not helping me. What the fuck? Fuck, what do I do? What do you mean? Phew. Do I play Tarm on the 4-4? I don't even know, man.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Let's show these fine folks your Badlands hospitality.
Guys, do you think I can still win this one? What do you think, guys?
The victory is
Man, now we still have 5 minutes left. Jesus. Well, that was fast. Didn't Fenno said our deck is good against aggro decks? Fenno said your deck is good against aggro decks. I don't see it. What do I have to do? I don't understand. How does this deck win against aggro? I don't get it. I feel like I'm just like whatever I do is too slow. I honestly do not understand. You probably want to draw better, mate. Man, my start wasn't even that bad, I think. Like, I had a 1/1 taunt Divine Shield, right? Like, that one's pretty good. And then I had a turn 2 Gold Penner, I think. I don't think my start wasn't even that bad. I didn't have a weapon, but... I know. Yeah, it's still like entire in hand, but yeah. I think the one thing that is kind of weird against super aggressive decks is that I don't have anything to clear. Like, I don't have any spells, obviously, right? So if there's a mob with 1 health, it's like I can't do anything. It's just gonna be there. Anyway, we're playing WoW now. Let's focus on this game. We're gonna test some bosses. In 3 minutes. Good question, Ila. I don't know. This might be half the WoW population. I think so. I think, in fact, it's every single WoW player that's currently here in Orgrimmar. Something that I don't know if it was mentioned on the podcast, but I think big reason as to why beta viewership might be down is because people now can just play beta with the Predator. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, could be. Gross. I generally think it hasn't been marketed as much. Well, that is also something, like, one of the things that is kind of interesting to me is the fact that when they announced the expansion, it was super, super hype. But I haven't heard a single thing about the other 2 expansions after the War Within that, and it's supposed to be connected, right? Like the War Within and the other 2 expansions, they're all supposed to be connected, and there hasn't been any like hype trailer about it or any, like, right? It's like there kind of has been nothing really. There's ads for it everywhere? There are? Where? You saw the tweet from a Wowhead employee saying they hope the race gets delayed? I didn't see that, no. If you want to see Rastador talents, you can just go on Wowhead. You don't need to watch Rastador talents on my screen. You can just open up Wowhead and watch them yourself. Oh, it's up. Alright, so let's test this guy. First boss in a raid. This boss is pretty straightforward. Unfortunately, it spawns very tiny ads. Wait, 1-3 group 1, 2-3 group 2? Oh no, wait, this is where we go into their face. 1-3 group 1, okay. This is where you go into the frontal. I actually mixed up the boss. Wait, I might actually need Starfall for this, actually. Wait a second. Maybe just Starfall, though, not Kindling. Oh, big circle. Did I test this boss? I don't remember. Really? You think he's more hyped to Dragonflight? That's crazy. Huh.
Five.
Well, we'll see what this boss is in just a moment.
2, 1.
I forgot what it does. Oh, mages are playing Frost now. Oh. They pressed on the gateway on accident, right? That's a big enrage. Like, we did see what happened, right? Like, am I the only one that just saw what happened? Yeah. A glimpse into your day one of proc. Sure, I can show you healing, even though I do think that healing is stupid and healing is irrelevant, and I don't like healers. Just kidding. Keep healing me, please. Let him go. Tournament rules. This connection technically is just lobby maybe input information.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I honestly don't remember this boss. Like, I tested this boss, but I just don't remember. Man, what is this enhancement shaman damage? Wait, didn't Max say enhancement shaman is down bad? Why are we not moving? What is going on? Help! What? Wait, do you guys hear Discord, by the way? Oh, you probably don't. I'm glad I noticed this now after I've been on Discord for the past 30 minutes.
2 and 4. We need to run out and soak in the back.
Right that with.
And that's down bad on live? Well, that doesn't matter.
Soon getting into
Live
mission.
server damage is irrelevant. So cool.
Then we get ads. Remember to crowd control, stun, root, whatever to knock him down.
Oh, there's already a bracket for the tournament. Ooh, I'm playing against Preach
Watch
first.
behind us. 3 towards
Oh
us.
no. Does Preach know how to play Hearthstone? Yeah, it's Stanky speaking, yeah.
Opposite side of the platform from us.
Yeah. As far as I remember, it was always left of the first charge.
Preach out first round guaranteed?
So he.
But you think so? He doesn't play Hearthstone?
Charging on
Preach got
side.
coach? Yeah, well, I got coach too.
So after phase, he will be at circle.
I'm playing against Breach first round. He can play very little, well, same. What deck is he playing? Can we just like spy on his deck a little? Like, what is he playing? We can certainly investigate a little bit, right?
What Viserio says.
He's
make
playing
sure
Demon Hunter.
It's gonna help a lot, both with
Demon
the
Hunter
pull
kinda
in
strong.
and
They're so aggro.
damage it does, as far as I remember. At least the damage it does. So everyone just soaks. We just want to live it.
Demon Hunter
and,
anti-mana druid.
try the
Oh,
intermission
I
some
think
more.
I win against anti-mana druid. But aggro Demon Hunter is difficult. I could even have to. He might just like face roll me.
I can do for group 1 and 3.
Yeah, maybe he face rolls me. That's a problem.
I can warp.
I will do 2 and 4 then.
I mean, any aggro deck can face roll me, I guess. If they just high roll and I low roll.
Shaman is biz. Let's do
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's all I have to say. Watch the webs, they be sticky, yo. Try and clear a little path towards the back. On me. I got stunned here. Pro gamer move. Ooh, big grip.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a
I mean, we have to go away, right? Yeah, we have to move
I didn't
away.
use my brain, and no, I didn't. But it was cool. You looked like you knew what you were doing. File not found.
Wait, I can't soak this. Oh! I soaked the other one already.
Also couldn't wind rush because I was stunned. I mean, that wasn't the first
Played a lot more
one.
druids.
One,
Okay,
I don't know.
the druid is actually more slow.
I was the dead guy who died with you. And I was supposed to do this.
I think I probably win if I'm not getting face rolled.
I did cover for you on the first one, by the way.
I think maybe. I don't know.
I didn't cover for you because I'm bad. What's your
So
excuse?
most likely.
Oh, now I remember this boss.
Yeah.
Maybe I remember now.
Ah, straight ahead.
It's just so gorgeous and choreographed. I love it.
I can't avoid it.
Oh, and now he's here. It's like green and purple.
This is spicy. How much health did he have? Jesus, I think I might have to actually go rebuild.
Have the rages that I guess.
Are you bleeding from your asshole? It happens to the best of us. I think we can
Pack
die.
it in, guys. Luke in first and Irish beater for 2 seconds. I know, right?
I don't know how the healers are keeping me alive right now. Like I'm stuck in this netting, and I'm still alive.
Pack it up, guys.
Yeah, we need
This
to
is
work
it.
nerf warriors more.
No, I feel like nerf boomkins because they might be good on this one boss.
And only if 80% of the raid is dead.
Yeah. It could happen, okay? Yeah, clearly nerf boomkins.
How he works in the melee area? 'Cause I thought last time if we didn't have anybody over there, he was killing people that were approaching.
I think I want to Ethereal Kindling in Luna Shop now. Actually, now that I think about it.
Don't know if that has been changed.
I think we do this.
I wasn't alive.
I didn't see anybody over there when I fed him, and he didn't kill me.
Hey Memo, what's up?
is still a
Thank you so much for a raid. Welsh girl, how are you doing? Man, I'm getting all the raids today. Thank you so much, guys. I feel like every single person that watches my stream right now is from another stream. Like, all of my viewers are borrowed viewers from other streamers. Thank you so much. I hope you had a nice stream. Have a nice rest of your day as well. Thank you so much for gifting yourself to Welsh Girl out of it. Thank you so much. Imagine being a Naguura viewer. I know, right? Idiots.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Try and clear some space with these. Oh shit, there was one here. The pad.
Am I supposed to
Okay,
second
1 and
star?
3, be ready. 1 and 3, soak this one.
But further
it's
away.
very close now.
No,
so,
further away,
have fun.
further away.
I don't want to die.
Oh, I did it.
Surprise somehow.
I don't know how we did that, but
I survived with no help of any priests. There are some in the melee here, so we should pray whenever the green circles go out, always clear under boss.
man, it's just so slow.
It's not. It's not.
Like,
2 and 4 needs to soak this.
I feel like my GCD is like 2 seconds long. Everything feels like it's slow motion. The pinnacle of gaming, Starfire single start. I know, right?
Yeah.
Do they really need to be?
Goodbye. Oh.
I just crashed.
I crashed
Man.
in the void
Yeah.
zone.
The fun part
did we
just
all
would have
crashed?
happened now.
Yeah, we all crashed.
Yeah, I think we crashed.
Yeah, I think we might have.
I'm hearing reports
I
of
did not
crashes.
crash. I killed the boss.
Also hearing that.
Can you
remember
provide
Provider.
my game crash?
I'm also about to cuddle with my 3-year-old and watch a cartoon. That sounds amazing, Welsh girl. I hope you have a nice evening cuddle, and I hope the cartoon you're watching is fun. I just opened a Hearthstone on accident. Wait, that's not what I want to play. That's the wrong thing.
I mean, I swapped to Storm build, so that's probably what made the beta crash. Too
Oh,
powerful.
is beta just down in general now? I can't open it
All
anymore.
those nerfs, they're bringing it down.
Oh, it works now.
Storm bringing it.
I've got it.
Oh, good. It was a priest to arrest me. I thought I got arrested by a boomkin. It was almost scary.
No, well.
Do you even have rests out in the bars?
Yeah, actually.
I'm a warlock.
Because
and I have a res on my
I
boss.
don't.
I had to look for it, but yeah, it's.
Everything after the
somewhere-
pre-patch looks so clean. Really? I can't describe it, but I like it. Huh. Interesting. Did they... I don't know.
Is this the first boss?
Yes.
You mean with like a certain spec, or like like the way everything looks and stuff? Did they do a little bit of an
Oh my
update
god, tanks are dead.
to how things are? I don't know.
We'll do a
I
poll.
don't
while we
have
wait
that same
for
feeling, but maybe I'm
monsters
just...
to come in.
I don't know. Hey, Staffix, what's up? You missed your word on
Rip
Staffix.
the loading screen.
Oh man.
5, 4,
Oh.
3,
Hey!
2,
I did.
1.
I did so well on global and on travel. Right, chat? I did great. You would be proud, Staffix. You would be proud.
Hey,
I forgot to press free of loops.
that's Shaman property right there. Watch
Did you
the
melee me?
swirls under boss. Swirls under boss are bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clear your boss.
How did I get hit last time?
My guess is you pulled before I did. The tank mechanic app.
And I crashed again.
Ah.
What the?
All right, you gotta get off.
I'll stop playing Storm. Fine, I'll go Elementalist again. Fuck
Okay,
this shit.
who changed
So,
trinkets?
I hope this raid
Oh,
testing
no,
is not
don't
going to go
remind
like
me.
this.
The trinkets that did the most damage, but crashed the entire beta.
Yeah.
Or PTR. Oh, that was good.
Most damage to the code.
Working as intended, yeah.
The sentence was too strong.
I'm sure you already talked about it. What did they actually change this boss for this testing?
I think it's just damage patterns.
A lot of the time for bosses like this in particular, just big fat stupid single target guys, they literally just have it tested again to use as like a tuning measuring tool.
I feel like a lot of tuning.
Oh, I'm gonna sandbag so hard.
They did this with Big Slam hand guy. What's his name from Tectos? Tordos?
Taros.
Yeah, sure. That guy. They did it with that guy. They had
Rice Mountains.
They didn't change anything.
Man, I missed that boss.
How much damage.
Do you guys remember that one boss in High Mall? The Rice Mountains guy? That was the only boss where we actually played. Man, I don't know if you guys remember this, but back in
now we got
that expansion,
okay,
Moonkin's had
unequipping all gear,
a talent that would increase our eclipse cycle. Because back then our eclipse would cycle automatically.
These disconnects are painful. No,
there was one
it.
talent.
The broccolis, have you thought
I think it's called like Euphoria or something like that. That would increase like the time, like it would be faster, a faster cycle. And on that one boss on Tactus, we didn't play that talent. So you had like a really slow like eclipse.
Do you have an SSD?
Just don't
I don't remember how weird it was.
I'm...
Astral Communion? Yeah, maybe Astral Communion. That could be.
We're all here.
That is what it was.
Okay, I'll do one more try a storm, then
Where was it? Astral Communion? No.
Alright, everybody be ready to log back in.
Sure,
Get
it
your
was called
login
that?
button ready.
The one that sped up our thing?
The Yags figured out how to crash us with our mountain. It's become sentient.
Oh no.
3.
It's a Yak attack.
1.
Giving us the smack because he wants us to log back.
Warlords of Draenor had really good raids. Like the expansion might have been bad otherwise, but
Watch
the raids were good.
Under boss. Swirls are bad. Webs between your toes and between the markers.
How is it possible that Arcane Mage is broken as fuck and then a nerf Arcane Mage and then it turns out Frost Mage was also broken this whole time?
I don't like this.
Dude, I almost still got...
Okay, watch swirls. Swirls are bad.
Man, all my casts feels like they take an hour to complete. It is such a nightmare.
2 and 4 be in this.
Ooh, one of the mages dies. Great. Don't rust up. Fuck.
Not disconnect yet. That was the disconnect sound, by the way. Oh, okay. Yeah. Practiced many a years.
Pop doesn't work.
Wow. Purple butthole, get away. Straight ahead. Move away or you'll be dead.
Where are the X?
Fuck my life. So bad.
Crabs. We got crabs. Oh, watch it in our butts. Have they nerfed these? It feels like they've nerfed these.
I think it's just that we have people alive.
No.
Oh, okay.
I refuse. I refuse. I've already decided they've nerfed it, so.
You can dwarf racial to bleed.
Yeah, this guy sucks. You can get the ads within even like half of the platform.
I think we might need a tank on this guy here.
This is terrible. There's so much spaghetti in the plan. Oh my god, this is awful.
Oh, I love the running.
I drag him over there as soon as.
But are we running into those? Or?
Okay, yep.
Wait, are these guys dropping loot? Oh wait, we have to feed them.
Feed it.
True, we have to feed them.
It doesn't take any damage until we fed it. It got 4 stacks of insatiable. Oh, he's.
I guess these are all meatballs.
What you're saying is we don't stop on the other side of the platform to kill all the ants?
No, we should move.
Well,
We should move
take the
closer.
ants closer to the boss, they run in fear.
So this time the X-spawn thing was correct.
Ah shit,
Or the
okay.
X-ray on
Now
this
I
side
remember
of
how
the
that worked. I
platform
was like,
and
oh,
you
there's
spawn on the
loot.
other.
It's just a mechanic to feed the boss.
So maybe that's why
Something more to feed them. No?
Yeah, some people died with.
I saw something shiny. I thought it's loot. By the way, I'm wearing.
Why?
Like the necklace that I'm
Yeah,
wearing
fuck
right now
tanks.
is the one that was on my throne that Killa bought. In case Killa is watching, I
but
love the
feel free
necklace.
to
It's
die,
very, very
though.
cute. It's a sun necklace. It's very cute.
There's a
I'm a big
lovely ledge there you can
Feels like very-
throw yourself off.
Like it's such a
in-game.
thin, like the necklace itself is like super thin and super, like it has like these the tiniest details. It looks very like
Are you making
it looks
fun of
very
sodas in kitchen?
expensive.
Never.
I like it a lot. It's very, very cute. No orange colors a meter? Yeah, obviously there's no orange colors a meter
that
because
makes
there's like a bunch of
Yeah,
small
you asked
HP
me
adds in
something
an intermission
that I've
phase
taken 2
that I can't do
minutes
damage to.
out of a video to answer, and made a whole section dedicated to it. And put
As soon as we
timestamps
enter the intermission phase, I'm
You asked
gonna
that
stop doing
question,
damage,
you're getting
basically.
locked. You're getting locked in front of us.
It is sad but true.
This channel doesn't know it, but we're only known as the Big Zipper. Drinks like a fish.
That's pretty hot.
I'm sorry. Did you say big zipper or big sipper?
Oh, I
Both.
sip on them sodas all day. I have 2 drinks next to me right now. One a soda, one not a soda. There's a ring
love
and a
it.
doorbell.
That's pretty hot.
Doorbell?
Doorbell.
DoorDash?
No.
About you.
5,
Floor crash.
4,
Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, come on. Where the fuck am I supposed to stand?
Anywhere?
I don't want to fight you, Stanky. Actually, that's a lie. I do.
But I will.
I can say standing here 30 yards away from the boss is really nice.
Come
I'm
here.
not getting hit by webs.
No shot. I ran so fast. My monkey legs are not taller. What can I do? I have tiny little chicken legs.
Some of them is so weird, like how you get stunned standing next to it and somebody else gets stunned and it kind of chains to you. 2 and 4 in this and get back.
I'm playing the Lunar Cliffs thing, yeah. It is slightly awkward with such little, like with low secondary stats because it's the start of the new expansion, right? It feels very slow.
Intermission. Let's see if we can see where they spawn now.
We should be on the right side.
They spawn over there now.
So let them come to us here, then the ads. Just stay here and let them go in here and see if he spawns anywhere near.
How do we know where he spawns?
A lot better. Start feeding already. Like the faster we can do that one, the better.
Yeah, definitely.
Did I crash? No.
No, you didn't.
Oh, good. We're good. I got some more grub for you. Grub for my scrub. Yes, take that juicy morsel.
Do we feed all of it?
How much do we feed him?
Wait.
Like.
And we're gonna take him out of here.
How does this work?
Yeah, but he's still doing his shit. Like, we haven't fed him enough.
Still need to
We'll have like 3 or 4 eggs.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but how do
we
you
can't kill them.
break them then?
The boss is supposed to break them.
And he didn't.
Yeah.
Ah, lovely. Love that. That's great. Ready for launch. Let's
I'm
go.
confused.
What a terrible fight.
That is a terrible fight.
This is totally intended. You heard them.
Alright,
Alright, well, I'm gonna jump off.
I'm gonna do the same. We can go again.
That the villain inner spill across the floor, creating something.
Anybody
Essentially, that's
else
the
remember October 1st, 2020?
Oh,
That
this
was
was the date.
That was the date.
14 at that time.
That was the date that they made the announcement to tell us that Shadowlands launch was being delayed. Just
I see
came
some
to
more
mind for
doing
no reason
happening.
In particular, as we test this boss.
Yeah, they're not delaying
Did-
shit. They're pushing it out, and it'll just be what it is.
Do you remember, Drex?
Well, it was 20 days. The original launch date for Shadowlands was supposed to be
20
October
days
20th.
before. It was 20
Yeah.
days before they pushed it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and then they delayed it to the November 23rd.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be for the best if they push this shit back about a month.
I mean, seeing as they pushed a broken beta build as pre-patch, an older broken beta build as pre-patch, is like, maybe you ran out of time.
I mean, this isn't the first time they've just straight up lied about stuff, being like, oh, no, this is actually intended the whole time. They said after 6 weeks that we were going to get choose your own adventure
Yeah,
style
technically it's
rotation.
possible that people pick up the food and they don't actually have an extra action button.
Everyone
And maybe it's hidden
knew
by their UI
that they
or
said
something.
that. And then after 7 weeks, it was still under strict rotation. They were like, we never said that.
No, they said
lied.
that they were changing that. That
They
one
said
wasn't
that.
a lie. They said they listened to people and they were changing their mind. I don't know who the hell they listened to, but they actually said that they were changing their mind on that one.
Naguura and Brock both made a really good point in the raid chat to make sure you're using your extra action button to feed him, and that it has a channel.
Yeah, it has like a long cast. It's like a couple seconds.
True.
Sunset is
Like it's
still,
possible that some people picked up the
we were
food and
having
just
a,
like
pool
didn't do anything with it.
And suddenly something's happened. So I don't know what it is, but she'll be in it too. Sorry.
We can do a poll.
Rolling on that YouTube money, getting his pool resurfaced.
Yeah, they're raid testing again. I don't know why they announced it like 2 days ago. I guess they had to like double or maybe they changed the mechanics or changed some stuff on these 3 bosses that they're testing.
But I guess we can do a poll while we wait.
Need a beta build today?
Yeah.
Today?
Seal more, Brock.
I mean, there was one yesterday, no?
All right, can we
I don't know if there's one today.
No.
I can jump off.
Appreciate it.
I personally wish they would give Mookin a rework, but that's not gonna happen anymore. At this point, I think we're just the way we are. Maybe they just buff our numbers a lot, and then all of a sudden we're gonna be broken. Which could happen to any spec, to be honest.
5,
any
4,
spec can be broken
3,
at any point.
2, 1.
Yeah, press. Oh, I wasn't in that. Shit. I guess I soak next one.
Two and 4, get ready in a bit.
Tenderized.
2 and 4, run out.
Oh.
Intermission. Okay, let's see if we can big brain where he spawns now. Watch your butts.
Is it always like the opposite side of where the ads are?
Yeah, let's move towards that location. Watch the charge though, straight up our butts. And see if we can get ads to come towards us instead. Or we can drag them over here.
Man, once I'm done dotting all of these mobs, they're dead already.
I mean, everyone has to move over there. So they flock to us. Flock to us? Okay, take some grubs, feed it, feed it. And remember, it has a cast. To get close, use the extraction button, feed, run back, get a new grub. Have fun.
Guys,
You also have to target the boss.
alright, are we doing it?
There's still one out here though, so I wonder if that one will be a problem. No, we did
see
it!
if we
Oh
did
my
it.
god!
Nice.
We are gonna run out of space though.
Is there like a healing?
Yeah.
On tanks, yeah. After the crush, they're going immune. Yeah, no, as soon as they get the crush, they become healing immune.
That's those tank nerfs.
Tanks are dead. 1 and 3, get out with this. Yeah, go towards the marks. They're far in the back, far in the back. Maybe people will make it.
Oi.
Oh god!
Nice.
Ah, so close!
We were rest. Were we resting?
No.
The healer?
I don't think you can do anything that's not on purpose.
Be kind of clutch if a priest did like a leap of faith and pull somebody out of it.
2 and 4 in the back.
We need a wind rush on this. I'm not up.
I'm saving my cooldowns, I think, for when I have
Had to totemic recall
Convoke up.
for it.
Are we getting
Mad
another
skills.
intermission, right? Or does he only do that once? Oh, what is this?
Intermission? Let's see if
Oh, that
we
is
win.
intermission, okay. Alright, we can kill this guy.
So then, let's see here. Okay, so yeah, it's always opposite of the
Ah.
eggs then. Ooh, those little neck things there. Watch your butts. Watch your butts. Ooh, watch them real good. Stun totems, etc.
Oh.
say that the wood before him.
Ha! I'm dead. Yeah, nerf boomkins, man. Ah.
It does seem like
But I guess we kind of want to assign a few players to clear a bit of the webs with some immunes. Does Icebound, for example, work for them? Does it do it for them?
Oh, wait, he's already out.
Oh, damn. Yeah, try freedom.
Why? Because people
see
were
if that
dead?
works.
I guess it's scaling with dead people?
It's a stun, right?
That would make sense, because otherwise you just wipe when you have people dead. Because you can't feed. Oh, wait, no, actually, wait. No, one person can
bubbles
pick up
should work.
multiple. Never mind.
I guess
It made no sense what I just said.
works as well, then.
Like, reduce the absorption EMS so you pump the soul for the whole bridge. Instead of
Huh. I guess it does some damage on break. But I think we can just die and go again. Good try, though. Good try.
Man, don't go again. I just topped the damage meters.
I'm dead.
Fine. Guys, I topped the damage meter on a beta try with half the rate that on the first mythic boss of the instance. That's it, guys. This is just it.
Well, if you know where he's going to spawn, the intermission is actually pretty easy.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, it makes it a lot less awful. It's still pretty awful. Like, I wish the feed part was more streamlined, that you could, you know, the cast time is so bad, and the range of it. I'm assuming Sunset is still beachside,
yeah,
poolside.
I have no idea what's going on with her. We might be having an emergency. I don't.
You stay here. You stay here.
I did a slash reload. Oh, I did not blue screen.
Oh, she just walked back in.
Is she covered in blood?
She said it was an emergency. Don't know anything else. But
So
she
sorry.
walked back in.
No rocks were a surprise.
Are you
Yeah, don't
covered in
worry.
blood?
Like, we're not making our rates according to which class is good and which isn't. This raid is just a testing raid where everyone just
Pool is
plays
now haunted.
their main class. You know, like just because there's no rogue in the group doesn't mean that rogue is bad.
For this pool remodel, because it was like $20,000, so.
This is just a test raid, right? People play whatever their main is.
I want
We're not
pool filled with
we're not
blood
looking for the best
$20,000.
classes and
Seems
meta
like a
classes and
steal.
invite them.
4.
You know, we can arrange that.
2. 1.
I'm also not saying that rogue is not bad. I'm just
I
saying
want
that
pool credit.
our raid composition
Sounds like a cool thing to just
has no
say
bearing
to
on
people,
what's
like,
good and what
"By the
is
way,
bad."
I got pool credit. Watch the swirls. Swirls are gonna get ya. No.
Maybe actually.
Yeah,
It
we
does
learned
look
where to
like
stand
little
for
bugs are being
intermission.
weird. I don't think that mechanic.
Clearly rogues need nerfing. I agree.
One and 3 get ready to soak the enlarged and white circle. It's in the back on the broccolis.
Where's my gateway? Ah! 3 warlocks, no gateway.
Need
Well,
some procs here.
unbelievable. What are we paying them for?
This is like a good time that this has happened, where I'm not in the thing, and I'm standing out of it, and then it's
Yeah, I've had the same. It's super weird, and it's delayed. So it's not 2 and 4 in the back.
for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's turbo anus, as the cool kids say,
It's
right?
turbo anus.
Apparently not. I'm melee, I can't
I've heard
see.
this a lot. Yeah, this is a very common phrase I hear among kids.
Intermission.
Melee behind state stuff. Dus we can actually prepare melee.
So it should be on that side then? I don't want to die! So we move over there then and let the eggs crack.
One good thing about the spawn of these ads here is that my twin moons actually works on spawn. Sometimes ads spawn and twin moons doesn't work because you're not in combat with them or something.
Oh, I almost took that one up the poop chute.
Careful.
Nuke him down.
Dragging all these squirrels over there to see if they get scared.
Oh, I'm scared. This is scared. Ah, I'm dead. I should have been more scared.
I wasn't right up to the boss, so I don't know.
Maybe they realized that it was a dumbass mechanic.
Some of them are running. Whatever.
I
do we have
didn't pick one up.
Those combat reses?
Nope. We have
With
one
the
of those
dream.
ass combat ruses.
Well, I can get crab footage then.
Why can I not press it? Oh, because he's already fat, I see. Wow, you're telling me this guy can just eat until he's not hungry anymore and then he doesn't eat anymore? This is such a lie. Where's the real world physics here? Who can just stop eating whenever they're full?
Floor pump footage here.
Just like that.
I guess
Who does
the
that?
proper green for on screen. Yeah, sure.
Just put it on top of boss.
It's because it's true. Wait, I don't have a flask. Oops. Maybe I should be using that.
So,
Wait. Oh god. Woo. I'm making it close for content. No, don't do that. Fuck. Okay, can we test the next boss? This boss sucks. Next, please.
I think we can wipe.
To be fair, it's the first boss. I don't really care if it's a good boss or a bad boss.
Have
It's
my
whatever.
permission.
Again?
Do you guys usually care if the first boss is like
Where are all our hunters
interesting?
with misdirect?
If everybody just ran
I
to
honestly-
the fence, then the
I always want the first boss to be
bugs
kind of
would
like a
come over there
simple
'cause
boss, I
where the
guess.
tanks are.
But let's
There's
try
a lot
that
of people who
this-
only kill the
this
first boss
time
on
when we get
Mythic.
to the intermission.
And no
wherever we
other
ping,
Mythic
like, if
bosses,
we
so maybe
ping
it
and
does
say
actually
orange,
matter how
everyone just
interesting the
run
first
over,
boss
even
is.
if the ads are Opposite side, just let him run to us.
I like having a unique mechanic to introduce for a tier. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah.
If you go again, yes.
5.
Don't let me
4,
die now, Drex.
3, 2, 1.
Hungry.
Trolls are bad.
Ooh, do you see that starfire there at the end? That was a great starfire.
One and 3, get in the back.
Oh no. We lost a player.
Two and 4, get ready for the podium. Two and 4.
Ooh, that person's really far away.
Soki. Intermission. Oh, great. It was a fucking puddle in the middle. I remember that. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, of course, the sun's clutch here. Thanks. Thanks, Jesus. Move towards the pings.
This intermission is a little bit awkward
because
because
the ads come to us. Practice your zen.
Because like the ads don't spawn immediately and you're just like running around doing nothing. It's kind of strange.
Straight to the right.
Now watch it. Stuns and all the cool stuff. Ah, I got stunned. There's a stun thingy here. I'm now sad. Get them grubs. Feed the boss yum yum. So are we screwed?
Are we good?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, we could just jump off, get another pull. Man, that's so weird. Like
He's
if
not auto-attacking me. He's not auto-attacking. So that's good.
But what is causing this? Like, are people dying with the extraction button? Because I think if you die holding the food, you probably, like, it's already gone. And then you can't kill the boss anymore, which is like a really big problem. I think if you die, you should drop the food on the floor, I guess. If they haven't done that yet. Because I never saw food drop.
Today?
3.
There's a gear vendor in beta, yeah. Well, yeah, for like tier set and for trinkets and stuff.
Here we go again. Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1 and 3, get ready.
Ah, my gateway. Okay. I do think that the astral power generation does feel nice now, though. Like I don't feel like I'm not generating enough astral power. On single target, that is.
Maybe you're not taunting
Everything feels
enough.
slow, but that's normal at the start of an expansion. And the fact that we're pressing Starfire on single target.
Calling something nasty.
It's also like really boring though, like our rotation.
Rapscallion.
Like I'm just not pressing anything. I'm just sitting here.
We're shit out of luck.
Being bored, I guess. I don't know.
I saw that net you and also me when you were not even remotely close to it.
I'm gonna die. No, I like it.
Range is further out, the hitbox is too big.
I don't like this mechanic.
It's nice when they spawn so close though.
And you have to target it to cast as well. You can't just get close and click it. And then we're... No,
oh, we got it.
Live, I guess.
Yeah, we said two at the end.
Swirls are bad. Yes. I can just run back to where I'm
Hey
pinging.
Mandar, thank you so much for 71 months. What's up? How you doing? Thank you, thank you.
Go.
Fewer than 5 people.
Ah, I got stunned like a dumbass.
Why does my Fuverloon spawn over there? Oh, it's from my Moonfire. Okay. Sure.
Gotta say the extra range on Flame Shark though. Very nice.
No, not that!
2 and 4, get in it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It seems like when I IBF and run through the puddles, I spawn a thing in hit that is not.
Ah, so that's why they spawn like that. Okay, that makes perfect sense.
I am just
the pad though. The pad. Yeah, if we can kill it, kill it. But we gotta do the intermission. So we stay here where we are, just avoid getting motivated. Straight ahead. Hello there, delicious spawn.
I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys.
forgivable.
Oh, I'm out of potions. Didn't I buy potions?
This will be quick. Not quick.
Those liars.
Was anyone else having issue feeding him? It took it
Always.
last time. Okay. Try again.
Maybe he's not hungry. Oh, fuck. It's nets.
Tried, man. Tried.
Right.
He was like,
Please break nets.
it's like he's hungry and then couldn't take it.
Oh, he actually does not take it, yeah.
You have to make airplane sounds if you want him to eat it.
So funny.
Or promise him that
baby crab.
We'll give him a dessert.
Oh, he doesn't want to do that anymore now.
Adjust.
Nice.
Dessert.
Kill it fast.
Okay. No dessert for you. Sure, we can run purple with web. It's in front of boss.
I'm not clearing anything.
I heard that, Naguura.
Spice.
1 and 3 to purple mark. Soak it. Soak it real good.
Oh.
We only have seconds till they kick us out. We gotta get the kill. It's the final countdown. I need this.
Guys, we have a snitch in the stream.
How will I find a guild if I don't have the Mythic treatment?
Brock told me I'm off the raid team if we don't kill this boss in testing.
To be fair, she said it wasn't about that. She just wanted you off the raid team.
Don't kill me.
Oh, wait. She's
Oh,
that.
fuck.
No, get real good. No.
My nameplates are
crab.
Plater, yeah.
Take that Tempest.
Plater.
Buy a boom,
Ooh, we
Ken.
got
I am
Tempest.
not uploading this.
Good job, guys. Good job.
And next up.
Alright, next.
Oh, yeah.
Holy crap, 8 Nerub-ar Finery.
Yeah, next boss is up.
Well, now we're piercing on targets.
Oh my god.
Don't rush me to the next boss. I want to revel this victory for a little bit.
You cannot.
Glad I'm changing one talent.
Well, I'm a quick reveler.
Okay. Does your wife know?
Ooh. Or does your wife's friend know?
I sense.
How many boss have we killed so far? During testing? I don't know, not that
I
many.
just said that your wife's
Most of the time you
friend.
don't want to kill the
You're the
bosses,
one
right?
who
Because
made
you're
it weird.
testing them. So if you kill the boss,
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
you're done testing, right? So the purpose of killing a boss is 0. You want to avoid killing the boss as much as possible. Until you're like, and right now we killed the boss because we were already over the testing time anyway.
Awesome looking.
So we wouldn't have been able to do another try.
Yup.
I don't believe you. Taste isn't subjective.
I don't know. I mean, obviously there's a chance for for mushrooms to be good. They just need to be tuned accordingly.
Maybe. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. We'll start around cross raid can be, near start. We drop the
This is a
first
really cool
marks
boss
as
fight, by the
far
way.
out as we can. That means if you want to
I
YOLO
really like
it
this
and
one.
put it right on the ledge, you are allowed.
This one and the portal
we need
one,
to
both
separate them.
single
I think
target
it's 5
bosses. I like
yards,
them a
so
lot.
You cannot be next to each other.
very
Melee,
cool.
when boss charges around, you're gonna do the cool thing that's called AFK and wait for the charge to get done, and then you smack boss. Because if anyone gets hit by anything, we'll spawn more simulacrums and then we'll die. Angry warrior noises, yes.
I don't know if we're logging actually. I'm running Darkmoon cards.
I don't think that's gonna do it. Drex?
I'm sorry, what happened? What do you need?
Do we have logany doodahs for this?
We always have logs. I usually post them out when we're done.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Angry warrior noises.
Battle shout.
Oh. That one? Sorry. I have a weak aura. It tells me to do it.
What is this?
My name is not Weegora.
Sorry. yeah, Blair only whispers me every pull.
Someone else playing Darkmoon cards? Am I the only one cheating, or did they fix them?
5.
I don't know if they fixed them or if they're still broken.
I believe in this.
1.
Your heads will make fine trophies.
Get ready for
Oh, I
the
forgot that I have to
dash.
buy potions. I don't have potions.
Boss is gonna dash around.
My blade always finds its spot.
And we popped in too close, I think. Oh, no. Was that just the damage from it? Wait, how did we break them?
Yeah, how
Or
did we
get to
break
this
them?
thing already?
Also, don't we have to move the boss?
Okay. No, wait, that's the decimate, right?
God cannot stop me.
No, okay, they changed the arrow.
No, there's the charge here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the decimate.
Yeah.
Man, I still wish they would change the graphic on the simulacrums. Or color. Hold up.
Holding up.
Oh, that's very cool. How you, when you get targeted, you get like a little voidy cone in front of you that shows you, you know, towards the next person in line.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Another notch on my blade.
I think they removed my spell reflect.
Oh no.
I think. Like, don't we want to? I like the way we played this boss with Dreadnought's Guild on Heroic, I think.
Yeah, you can grab for another character.
But I'm not sure if what's the mythic change on this boss
But
actually.
did they speed up the decimate? I felt like it came like instantly after the dash.
We don't even usually get a decimate on the first.
Because I'm actually starting inflicting damage
it
every.
should have been after 2.
Ah, so just 5 yard
Seems like
spread.
you have to be in position straight away.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, we continue with just tanking the boss along this line and putting the marks
Nice.
out. But it's important that everyone else that isn't targeted by the phase blade or whatever it's called isn't, you know, on this side. And then as soon as we've dropped the simulacrum, we move boss down a bit. And anyone with decimate the blue arrow needs to hit the ones in the back that we dropped.
Five, 4,
okay.
3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make fine trophies.
It needs to be me.
That's the best bloodless noise I've ever heard in my life.
Throws are bad. Do we get a decimate now or not?
I think we get 2 charges before decimate. That's how it was the last time at least. So we kind of want to
No, we didn't get a decimate.
line them up with these, no?
We got more simulacrums then.
Don't be
Watch
too
out so you're not
close.
too close.
Oh, this one was too close here.
Wait, why do they break when she dashes around? Can you break them with
Together,
her?
we don't instantly wipe, we instead break the connections.
Ah, okay, I missed that part. I missed that they
think
changed that.
that's a bug.
I don't know, man. That's far better though.
Yeah, so that
get out
that
with
just happens when they're
these.
too close.
So
Okay,
if
so just
you
also too close.
cross-check with a previous production, you pop
Yeah,
close.
this one is also too close.
I mean,
Is it only if you're too close, or if the boss charges through them as well? Just too close, right?
I'm not sure, I think it's close.
I mean, that's what the journal used to say, but I don't know if it's updated to be when she dashes through them as well, but that'd be a little bit weird.
Yeah, I think it's just too close.
Yeah, okay, so just can't place them next to the other ones.
Yeah, I guess
Did you have like a bigger spy or do you thought?
I mean, all that notwithstanding, if we're able to do this kind of a pattern for the whole platform, where we just fuck up the outer, like, 15 yards, and do a full sweep around like that, and then come around and fill in the next 15 yards and so on, we'll have more than enough room for the entire platform. So that's all the biggest problem with the fight. Before we were filling up a full, like, every time, and you have to do this like 4 or 5 times. So
Oh my god, why is my phone so dark?
But yeah, the decimate goes out almost instantly after the lunge. Or the dash, whatever it's called.
Your guards cannot stop me here.
But I love the animation for it. Is it great?
honestly, I think it looks
Oh, is it bugged?
Well, we know who's at the end.
Oh, so when Shattering Sweep happens and she kills them, we don't get the debuff, so that means we technically don't want to kill them then. Okay, that seems to be a pretty big bug. If that is true.
My blade always finds its
Ah, yeah, you can jump off.
I'm gonna kill a guy.
Looking at the
Just
pretty,
us.
I was looking at the pretty colors.
Too easy.
No, you guys got it.
Still wonder if it is intended that the raid doesn't instantly wipe from the simulacrum, because that is a much better third boss when it works like it does now.
Well,
Because
see if I can
Anduin
read it.
mechanic on the third boss is, you know.
That's aggressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
No, it says collapsing nova. Construct simulacrums react to each other, inflicting 1.4 million shadow damage every 5.2 seconds. So it should be continuous damage, according to the.
Yeah, but then it's also the case. Is it a bug or did they not update the journal? Like.
Well, this is the updated. But before we couldn't even open collapsing nova.
Are we talking about the
Yeah, I forgot
500%
about
damage from
that.
it when they're still up during the shatter?
And
No, when
when
they
they
touch
spawn
the-
too close.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It should still wipe the raid, but it doesn't seem to do that.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fine with that. If anything is borderline close to in our testing, bear in mind we're still testing this mythic raid
5,
in Norwood.
4,
If
3,
anything's
Oh, yeah.
close,
2,
it won't be close
1.
on the day. It'll just be like
Trophies.
kinda. Why? I don't get it.
It's I don't know, man.
I know they always have you test a little low, and like that's totally we're testing significantly
Out with the
low.
marks.
Piercing lunge.
Okay.
Throws are bad. Even though they look very cool. Out
Don't
with
put them
these.
close to the others. Don't put them close to the others. That is too close.
See if we insta die or no, they just break still. Although 6 of them might be harsh. I mean, one heal.
Well, if it just pops them, then I guess you
So,
can
like,
just play it this way.
Just let him tire himself out.
But the weird thing is, I stacked one with another, and the other one broke, but mine didn't.
Oh, I got decimated in the face.
It's not just the other people, it's the spirits that we got from that first time as well.
So what happens when you break them by putting them close together? Maybe you want to do that then?
Sorry about that, Laryl. My wife stopped by to tell me that she was going for a walk on the beach, and I let you die.
So you're able to afford an entire beach, huh? You're making fun of me for someone else paying for
Where's our beach, Drax?
Well played, sir.
Where the fuck's my beach? I want a beach too.
You got made fun of for someone paying for the pool?
That's right.
No, I teased him and said that.
And people said money can't
making that
buy
YouTube
happiness when you
money
can buy
was
yourself a
all
beach.
Oh yeah, that YouTube money.
Oh yeah. I'm Hassan. I have a Lamborghini. I'm gonna leftistly buy a mansion in Pasadena.
Everyone is ready. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this boss works. Like, I'm not sure if it's bugged or... I don't understand this boss. Strange.
My blade always finds its mark. Easy.
That's such a good line.
How did that one already explode? Did they put two next to each other? No way. I don't think they did.
I'm too easy. Wait, what? Out with the marks. Mind the old ones.
God cannot stop me here.
Rude calling someone out. I would never.
Oh wow.
I see a lot of death.
Another notch on my blade.
Easy.
It's like it ramps up over time, it seems. Watching the damage that's going out.
Yeah, but like, on the very first set, one of the ads like popped, and I don't get why.
I thought it was
Because they were too close together.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I swear they were close together. They were like 10 yards apart.
Yeah, it was like it jumped me twice. Like I
Yeah,
feel
Well,
like
if you're standing between two people, he will dash through you twice.
I was
and-
standing. I was like
He was on the corner.
Yeah, the first one that exploded was a bug or something, I think.
We need to check the replay.
'Cause that one definitely just exploded.
Are you sure you weren't standing on a dwarf?
On a door.
A dwarf.
Oh,
These things happen.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
It might very well be because he's dashing. Because he has to dash to you and then dash back away from you, that he ends up hitting you. But again,
Maybe I won't into it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make 5 trophies.
Oh, I got a moon. Big moon.
Out with them. Out.
Someone is in melee range.
Melee doesn't want
Yeah.
Out with these.
My blade always finds its
Ooh, there is a lot of them there.
Your blade notch.
Can you move?
What, you would do damage?
No.
I'm just gonna stay here. Wowie! Why does it hurt so much? Man. One defensive buff, please.
Crap. You can't take it on Mythic to the face.
Bosses that stand.
I even gave you
fast.
time dilation.
You get a debuff as well now, where you take...
Maybe you do actually want to break some of them with like standing on top. Maybe that is the play.
Your guard cannot stop me.
I mean, I doubt it, but maybe?
Charge thing, it hit you twice on the same charge.
Yeah. Did it?
Is that working as intended?
Maybe I was.
Is it even really a boss if it doesn't hit you 2 or 3 times in a row?
I mean, it's possible that he actually wants to stack up like 2-2-2. Because then you explode one of them. Because every time you stack up with 2, they don't both explode. Only one of them explodes. So you just stack 2-2, and then they instantly explode 3 of them. And then the other 3 you do with the...
Yeah, that's probably.
I don't know.
feel like we're victim
It's kind of weird, but I doubt that's how the boss works. But honestly, I don't know how this boss works at this point.
Forward, and then he dashed through me.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make fine trophies. My blade always finds its mark.
Ooh. We have a bunch of mirror images. Good luck.
God cannot stop another notch on my blade.
Oh. Why did that one explode? Oh, there's no way we can heal that, right? Shit. Why did this explode? Like, I'm not sure I understand this boss fight. Is it like this? It's not supposed to work the way it does work, right? I don't get it. And, like, this one just exploded. Why?
You just wipe it up, go again.
Yeah, it keeps going down. Yeah, it's still on.
This boss weird. Guys, the dog is back. Wait, I probably should close the window so I don't have a million mosquitoes in here. One sec.
Not for you,
Hey, it wasn't for me. Okay.
baby.
Wrong with this game, all defensives doesn't reason.
You can't have defensives.
You're gonna die,
You're a
mate.
shaman. You're a shaman. Just use Ank.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This song is too sad. I need young, wild, and free right now. Can we just press Convoke and turn on the music?
My blade always finds its mark.
There we go. Is the music really quiet or just for me?
Your guard cannot stop me here.
Imagine if the arrows in the talent trees were both ways. Arrows in the talent tree were both ways.
Why even have that overlap not be so bad?
Oh, I see what you're saying. So you could go up here.
Next to me that didn't have a charge.
I mean, the talent tree is already kind of complicated the way it is.
You don't have a charge.
I'm not sure if we want to make it even more complex by allowing that too.
Is that spawns two on top of each other, obviously?
I think it's okay that they don't go both ways. Like the both way thing, it would create really weird paths where you go like down here and then up
Don't
here.
you want to flex your healing?
I did,
I think it
that's
would
why I
create
didn't say anything.
because the amount of talent combinations that are possible right now are already pretty high. Like the amount of iterations
Unfortunately, then I also got
and variables is already high.
Dude, that thing's awful.
So creating even more variables is probably not ideal.
Too easy.
At that point, you might as well say you can take whatever talents you want without any connections, you know?
I tried totemic, I'm sad.
Yeah, it's certainly, it would be interesting, but yeah, maybe a bit too complicated.
Man, he's sad in the face.
I do agree that it's annoying that we have to pick Solar Beam for Starfall, though. I guess it kind of makes sense that the silence is forced on us. I mean, no matter what, you still always have to pick Solar Beam. I think that is a good thing. Because having an option to not get your silence, I think that's just
but
cursed.
like they said, when we
There's
do the
some
whole
classes who sometimes don't pick up their interrupts.
Marks over their head,
And I think it's like a cursed thing. Like, I think it's stupid. I think everyone should always be forced to take it, I think.
Like, if you get hit by the charge, even if you don't
Yeah,
have
I
the
think
mark
for
above
Shadow
your
Priest
head,
is
you will
cursed.
spawn
Like,
a
Shadow Priest can play
simulacrum.
without silence,
Anyone
and I
hit by
don't like
boss
it.
Spawns one,
I don't
so
think that should be an
don't get
option,
hit by boss.
honestly.
I swear, it's a good tip. Trust.
Yeah, it's either should be baseline
4,
or they should be
Where's my
it should be
warrior
forced for you
shouts?
to take.
1.
Your heads
This
will
warrior,
make
man.
fine trophies.
Get away from them.
Okay, the animation of these swirl is a little bit smaller than the hitbox.
Watch them, don't spawn extras if you can avoid it.
I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Ugh. My health pool isn't big enough.
Worlds.
My blade always finds its mark.
Try not spawn extras.
I mean, we're just like the way we play the boss right now, we would just wipe on the intermission, right? Like all of these marks would explode. This boss does a lot of damage.
Ah, okay, that one hurts. What the fuck?
They should add a
There were a lot
hitbox
of
highlight or
simulacrums
something,
up.
like the raid self highlight in
Yeah, but
settings.
the sweep, or does the sweep initial damage go up
I
as well?
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a hitbox highlight, that would
Sweep is
actually be
sweep
really
is
great.
It's not
Yeah.
so much the sweeps initial
I like that a
damage,
lot.
It's the
Seeing the
damage
hitbox of a
done
boss would be
from the
really, or
exploding,
of trash mobs in general, would be really nice.
things.
I mean, the Shattering Sweep hit me for 4.5 million. And I was away from it.
I don't know if this boss
Maybe
is
they
working
just
as it's
hate
supposed to. It's kind of weird.
No, what am I saying? Yes.
Of course. Okay, mine just didn't have an animation. Nice. One here.
Another notch on my blade. Another notch on my blade.
Yeah. I've been sitting on my leg for 1.5 hours. This is how I die.
I want a PI.
Ooh. Pizza's good. I like pizza.
Tell us about your favorite
pizza is so long, actually. Oh my god. When's the last time I had a pizza?
And they gave everybody a $10 Uber Eats gift card that doesn't work, that they canceled.
No.
I mean,
really?
Yes. Look it up. It's a TechCrunch article.
Yep.
It's at
Yeah. I saw it this morning. I was like, oh, okay, but then that's fine, you know.
They sent us a $10 gift card to Uber Eats, and when we checked it, it said it had been canceled by
The mosquitoes.
Could no longer be redeemed.
They seem like a good company, you know.
Hell yeah.
I like them. I trust them.
I've read so many things about people saying like, yeah, I used to be part of like IT
5,
department or
4,
security department
3,
for some major company,
2,
and then
1.
CFO was like, no, we're gonna switch over to CrowdStrike, fire all of our people to do that, and
Dude.
now they're having problems.
Guys, I think there's mosquitoes everywhere. But I don't see them.
I feel like
They're sucking up my blood. But they're invisible. Could you imagine invisible mosquitoes? Oh my god, the nightmare. That should be a horror movie. I swear something just bit me.
My blade always finds its mark.
I took 3 decimates there. What the hell? I did, didn't I? I feel like this has been my testing so far. Die early, stay dead.
We're just recording.
What's the camera?
Camera never dies.
Oh, this is where we now wipe, right?
It's not interesting what we do in the shadows. They do kill the cameraman repeatedly throughout both the movie and
Oh, this is where we were supposed to wipe.
That is.
But it doesn't give you the debuff. But there's something wrong with it, okay.
Wife may have watched it 1 or 2 times.
Your God cannot stop me.
Yes. It's a good alter ego. I don't know. I feel like being an energy vampire is my calling in life. Colin Robertson. He's so good at that.
well, anyways.
Okay, let me think about what I have to do before I leave tonight. Oh, actually, maybe I don't actually have to do that much at all before I leave tonight because I do the IRL stream second. Yeah, that's actually very good. Then I don't have to set up anything. I can set it all up tomorrow. Damn mosquitoes. Yeah, we're doing it on our stream tomorrow. Well, first I stream some WoW, I think. So the plan is I come here, I set things up, then I stream some WoW. Then I cycle to a place, then we hike up a place. While IRL streaming all of that. And
I think
then
we have a
drive back
spot
here.
open for a DPS.
Or
I know
cycle
someone
back here.
asked earlier, but I don't know if they're still on
I
Discord.
warm up for the Hearthstone tournament, and then I play the Hearthstone tournament. But tomorrow is going to be 3 different contents. Can you imagine? What is this streamer, this variety streamer? Hearthstone, World of Warcraft, and IRL streaming. Cycling and hiking. Unbelievable. Certainly everything is going to go as planned. We're not going to have any technical issues. Everything's going to work perfectly fine. It's going to be just perfect. Right, guys?
No.
That's 3 more contents that we usually see.
Go.
5.
And I want 5 PIs every day.
1.
Your heads will make fine trophies! My blade always finds its mark.
Ah, swirls.
So I can stand here, right?
Your guards cannot stop me.
Okay, good.
I want to live. That is a tight squeeze.
Yeah, I'm dead. The hell? Ow.
I feel like it hurts a little bit. Yeah. Only? No. 1 stagger, please. Stagger more then.
Why am I not visible in the damage meters? Hello? Ow.
Pain.
Oh, we're dead.
So yeah, too close to one of the
Wait, I'm alive somehow.
Yeah. As soon as I saw somebody walk over there, I'm like, I know I was over there.
Well, I was trying to get, like, if you wanted to be in line, like 1, 2, 3, unfortunately it just weren't, I had to be there, who else was in there? One of those?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Cannot stop me here.
You charged me and then
And
you
it's
cast
the third
Decimate.
fight
I feel like that's rude.
in the
It's like
raid,
it's
so it
overkill.
shouldn't be super difficult. But it also shouldn't be like
I just
falling
need
over
you to die,
technically.
Paul
Well,
Lance, and I can catch up.
depends.
It's both enhancement damage.
Depends what kind of guild you
Right.
are.
Still raid leading main.
So what do I have to do for the IRL stream? Like I have to make sure that
I think
I have
it's
everything at home, so I need to take it with me. So I have
could
to.
be trinkets
Oh
also.
wait, I need to.
Might not kinda
I
got
need
a
to
binge.
drive here, and put my bike in. Yeah, I need to bring my bike with my car. Because I need to bring all of the
Wish
PC
Totemic was
stuff,
good, though.
so
It sounds so fun
I
having
can't.
a totem.
Shit, I just convoked an accident.
Cool. And then I thought about how it's play, and I was like, oh,
Fuck.
I've been trying to play it. There's so much maintenance.
Right?
Okay, then
and
I do
it's
that.
Just,
And then I
it's
still have
not
to figure out
fun.
where I
like,
actually
even if it
go.
were to do numbers, it's straight up not fun.
I think I do go to my hometown, where I grew up.
Yep, you're describing.
Even though we're not going to see llamas and deer then, but it is what it is. Can't have everything in life.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just want to play Elemental, that's all that.
Elemental feels really good right now. Stormbringer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make fine trophies!
I guess I'm gonna do my opener without Convoke. Also, I need to practice a little bit more Hearthstone. I need to win against Preach at least. And then, if Sloot wins his first game, then I'm gonna play against Sloot second. If I win against Preach, then I also have to play against Sloot afterwards. How's Sloot in Hearthstone? Does Sloot play Hearthstone?
I just want to live a little bit in a fight. Come on.
Or POV.
Just a little bit.
Very important POV. See all the action.
Right.
Watch Bradley's rope leave. No,
He's been practicing shit. I'm dead. Really? Sloot's practicing?
Right? This is what people want to see.
Llamas next week? If they code arrives in time? Yeah, I don't know when that code. I'm actually gonna double check when that code arrives. And not only, like, I need to wait for the encoder, and David needs to set it up because I have no idea how it works. Oh, poor David has to set up all of my shit. And then he's not even getting paid.
We need her for marketing. Since it's our marketing person.
Let me see.
That's what I do for a living.
Encoder.
Doesn't surprise me.
You make plants?
I market.
Market plants?
She's gonna market my hands and
plants market themselves, really.
Right? Bradley is.
They got infinite growth all by themselves.
God damn.
Okay, let me see. When it arrives.
I gotta go.
No!
Sorry.
Are you saying you have
seed.
to? No, he has to take his.
Wait, it says
leave.
shipped?
And then plant his seed.
Oh yeah, shipped. Okay, that's not delivered.
No,
True.
That's true. Well done.
I'm just gonna plant it there and see what happens.
Okay.
Can I see more details?
Let's try this again. Pray to Jesus that I don't get double face bladed.
Oh, you said you wanted some.
Check item.
5.
There's
4,
different
3,
types of
2,
pain.
1.
This was not enjoyable. I mean, I'm here, aren't I?
You're here. Oh no.
Yeah, the safe word was one heal.
Man, all of a sudden I'm doing so much more damage when I have Convoke. Weird how that works. Also, these swirlies on the ground do like no damage. I wonder if that's intended. You can literally take a bath in them, it doesn't matter. They do like 20% of your HP. Which we all know is an invite to not dodge them. I do everything for healer parses. I care about my healer parses a lot. They're valuable.
My blade always finds its mark.
Wait, I'm not hitting anything. Ah! Shit.
Yeah, I said it while muted, but hopefully y'all took my command.
I heard it from the stream.
So
Like a
what
delay.
command was that exactly? Die with dignity?
Thank great leading. Let's go.
I got one ascendance.
What time is the cycling
particle.
stream happening?
I'm very happy.
Probably around 2, yeah. Around 2 p.m. Something like that. I'm gonna have to see how that cycling stream works out though. I think I have to do the, I have to use a chest mount for the GoPro. And I don't know how I'm gonna figure that out on like what you can see and stuff or whatever. I'll figure it out. A booba mount, yeah. Thankfully my boobs aren't that big, so the chest mount actually can. Well, actually, I did not try it before. I haven't attached the chest mount to my chest just
Ever
yet.
pings me this much on a
But
Thursday.
I assume I can put it on.
The old Thursday
4,
ping.
3, 2, 1.
Your heads will make fine trophies.
Wings, no pings. Hi and welcome to Pings, No Wings. Just sit there and get constantly pinged. I'm game. I've always wondered what penguin wangs taste like.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna need you to spell that word.
Wangs? Is it wang with a wang?
Stop right now.
Is there a
How
hard
many
eye in
wangs
it?
does a normal penguin have?
And is it spicy?
Just describe to me where.
I'm just so that.
Can you show on this anatomically correct penguin where the wang is?
Yes. Oh, fuck.
Ah, you gotta stop flapping about now.
Oh, I didn't see the rocks,
See some
Seawolf. I'm actually gonna go
rigid
check them out right now, since I'm dead anyway.
Ah! I don't
Oh, they
like the
are
insta
nice.
listens
Oh my god, I
thing.
love them.
Yeah, the back to back.
Ooh, that one's very
Yeah.
cool. I'm a big fan of that one.
Oh, I had to use a
You see the
healing
other one?
potion.
Oh, that's also really cool. That's really cool. I like the one you put in the living room with the leather couch. That one is very cute. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Big fan.
Leap of faith.
Is this fish busted? I don't know. It doesn't look busted, but
Almost.
maybe.
Oh, shit.
Piercing lunge. For piercing lunge. I hate when my lunge is piercing. It's like I just want to eat alone.
Next Tuesday, I'm gonna have an appointment with my.
But no, you open your
with my
damn
carpenter,
sandwich because you know you
and
open
we're gonna
sandwiches,
finalize all
and
the
out
furniture and
comes
stuff. It's
Sickrin.
gonna be kind of cool. I'm excited.
It's the worst.
It's at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
though, so stream is gonna be a bit weird.
I mean, if somebody else makes a sandwich, you know,
Maybe
you
I have to do a
gotta
late stream.
check what
Wait,
they put
don't
in
know.
it,
Yeah,
right?
it's gonna be weird.
Could be a
Maybe I don't
wild
stream on
Sickrin.
Tuesday then at all. Actually, because I've. Or
equal
maybe do a
chance
short
of being
stream.
Sickrin.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about this. I could do a morning stream maybe.
I'm sorry, Stanky, but if that's
Where I stream until
you may want
noon.
to check with your wife.
Let me see. Let me see my schedule.
Like anytime I get a sandwich, it just yells at me like, another notch on my blade. Like, damn, sandwich.
Technically, I have to go to gym on Tuesday as well, but I
mean,
can just
I'd
go to the
assume
gym
the
after
ad
the
still
appointment.
Spawns, but it might spawn
Yeah,
in
so I can stream in the
China and
morning.
infinitely AoE.
Then go to the carpenter, then go to gym,
only one
then
way
do
to find out.
dancing lessons. Yeah, why not?
Because it didn't seem to do it when I did it at the end of the pull. But weird with one person alive.
Sounds good. We have a
I'm
plan.
weird when one person is alive.
Stream during that for. Dude, I'm gonna be so
Just
good
putting
at
it out there.
IRL streaming. I'm just gonna take you with me everywhere. It's gonna be the most awkward thing.
Oh.
I'm gonna get addicted to taking you guys with me. And then I'm gonna be like, it's not weird if I guys bring you to my accountant appointment, right? Like, it's not weird if I bring you to the dentist, right?
Rain
Like,
of arrows.
this boss dashing away and stopping every time.
The best.
What, you can't
It's
keep
the
threat
best.
that one? That easy?
Yeah, well, you
They'll figure
tank
that
said they
out. Not at
were.
all.
You said the fights were boring. They're giving you more to do now. This has got to be more fun, right?
Yeah, hope
I
that
pass
the
you
healer
our
keeps us
guns.
alive is so much fun.
Fucking healers, man.
For the record, I love my healers.
Yeah, me too, bro. Don't know what I'd do without
You're
them.
the fucking
druid you keep
sarcasm.
complaining about?
I don't complain about druids. I don't complain about misweavers. I don't complain about paladins.
I complain about the fucking lack
Oh,
of
that-
heal.
Oh shit.
Yes, we are.
Is Babs gonna be on camera for the dentist trip? I mean, she probably wouldn't want to be on camera. I don't think.
Comments on Restored.
Yeah, I don't think she would wanna. By the way, my mom told me today that my little brother and
a
her
breakup.
did
Yeah, I
the
feel like maybe you need
Klammerrunde, which that's something I want to do at some point. Like it's like a round that you do with your bike
So,
that is pretty far,
so
and
she
it
needs
goes
to
like
tend her garden,
like it's like a
and
round.
you need to wash your hands.
Around, like
Just check.
Okay, that's so, yeah,
basically,
I
That
see how
you
combination
go
of-
from the valley that
I
Babs
would
lives
totally
in,
go help
from
Broccoli
Antwerp, like up a mountain, and then you go over like a pass, and then you come out
with the hot marketing
on this other
tips. We're not
mountain
gonna
that
put
is
this
like
together. We're gonna
close to where I cycled
two
last
separate
weekend,
ads.
and then you cycle down there, and it's kind
But
of
should
like
we
this
do
weird
like
round
one
that takes
one
forever.
pull or two pull more, and when
It's like
5 minutes
hours.
left, we can do a break or do.
And
two pull,
apparently,
one
my
longer
brother
break.
did this last weekend.
Cigarette, let's go.
And I was really impressed. I was like, what? He does
pull,
that
we kill
round?
boss,
That's
one pull. One pull.
crazy. I didn't know that my brother could do that.
I mean, we've seen
And then my mom
everything
told me
this boss
today
has
that
to
he
offer,
did it with the e-bike,
Sadness.
and that Bubsy did it
Madness.
without, like with a normal bike.
It's been found wanting.
4, 3,
Can't believe that.
1.
How many bosses do you need for the first?
But I wonder how they did that, because if you have an e-bike, you're always going to be
More than one.
faster than someone that doesn't have an e-bike, right? Like, I don't think it's possible for her to go that quickly that she would be able to keep up with an e-bike, even if the e-bike is going on this lowest
The
setting,
pain.
right?
It's unreal. Tournament.
If it goes uphill, I mean. I don't think so. I don't think you can keep up with an e-bike, right? There's just no way.
I kind of hate this boss.
Yeah, I kind of made it.
Yeah, you would have to be like super fast to keep up with the lowest setting e-bike.
Does a lot of
I think-
damage. All the healers is
Yeah, so
sad.
back to back, everyone's spread out and running around. So it's hard to bust you guys to believe. So you guys are pretty good busting guys. Thanks for that.
I gotta mind the cast after. I just wish it was like a moving cast situation. Can we give her Spirit Walker's Grace?
No, that's for enhancement only.
This boss seems a bit boring. And the boss usually is kind of fun, but I don't know what they did to this boss.
Clearly, the healers need a break. Not Clarice.
I know,
but
it seems a
Clarice
bit
gets to
boring
stay.
now, but I feel like there's also something not working with this boss. I think that it's not. I think it's kind of
Isn't
bugged.
that
I'm
how
not
it
sure
works in the
though.
work life though? You do better and you get to do more. Perform well, you get extra tasks.
I wouldn't know. I've never been good
Yes,
at the job.
you have to stay right in the
True.
middle ground, otherwise you get extra.
You can still go slow on an electric bike. Yeah, but not as slow as somebody that does not have. That's what I mean,
so we
right?
take a break.
Because the electric bike is much heavier. So even at the slowest setting, you're gonna go faster than someone without.
Break in.
I'm always talking about uphill. I'm not talking about going straight.
Also, we have a DPS spot on the open.
Now that I know you watch what we do in the shadows, I can only I'm only like hearing you say creepy paper.
Is that slow the other person's, I guess?
Creepy paper.
Yeah, I mean, you're always just gonna be slow
They're calling
driving
you
uphill,
across
right?
the ether.
Like, I actually mean properly uphill, yeah? I'm not talking about slight
boy.
elevation. I'm talking about up a mountain, you know?
Changed Mythic kind
like,
of as a...
basically, this angle.
You know how she puts marks on her, on her ads that if she passes through them, then
angle,
she
guys.
gets the buff for 10 seconds? Well, she gets 3 stacks of that buff. It's permanent.
I've biked on an e-bike with someone on a regular bike before, but uphill?
Increased.
I mean, I'm really hoping for.
Like, I'm doubting all of you guys. I can't
boss to
believe
be
that.
like a proper wall, because I was talking to a certain undisclosed someone the other day, and we said
I don't
that,
believe you guys.
You know, as soon as you figure out the mechanic of it, like
Not
where
uphill.
you want
Yeah,
the
uphill
portals
is
to be
very
placed, how to
different.
do that dance. The rest
Like,
of the fight
very
is just scripted,
different.
but it could still be incredibly hard if they tune it well. If they don't,
I mean,
it's
going
probably
straight
gonna
is one
flop
thing.
over
Then you can go
extremely
really
fast,
slow,
so I'm
right?
really
So that's
hoping
fine.
they make it.
Uphill is a completely different story. I heard backing was the question. My question was if an e-bike can drive so slowly uphill that they would be the same speed as someone driving a normal bike. And I'm under the impression that you can't. If it actually is like a really steep elevation, you know, because then a person with a bike is slower than a person that is walking.
Works perfectly.
Okay, maybe that's slower than walking.
The real wall
well, actually,
if
I mean,
they don't change it,
sometimes you're faster walking.
Because it would be
Yeah.
interesting to see it. Mainly, I'd say it was overtuned.
Yeah.
And had no room for error.
And that was on heroic.
Are you saying the e-bike is slow? I'm saying the normal bike is slow.
Mythic was crazy,
I'm
but
saying
they
that
also
the e-bike
made
can't
the
go that
experimental
slow.
dosage not a private weak
I mean, I know
so
that
you're gonna be able to weak
e-bikes are fast. I know
the
that.
eggs and where people run, which is probably gonna make it a lot nicer.
Yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, because the problem is that I'm saying that you can't go super slow with an e-bike. Because obviously you can go really fast, but an e-bike is heavy,
We still have a
and
final boss
if you
we know nothing about.
you can't completely turn off the motor going uphill because it's going to be too exhausting, right? Because the bike is that heavy.
I can't read. Thank you for
So you have to
calling
go
me out.
on the lowest setting, right? And I'm basically saying that the lowest setting might still be too fast than
Yeah, I
someone not
never-
having a
I
motor at
never
all.
do.
That's what I'm
It's so
thinking.
funny when people are like, "Oh, stack cubic guys."
How
what's
slow are
your
you cycling?
thoughts on the
Well,
last
very
boss?"
slow.
I'm like, it exists. I don't know. It has.
I
a
feel
lot
like
of
this discussion
abilities
is
I
stupid
haven't
because
read.
you guys don't know the elevation I'm talking about. Because some people are talking about going
Yeah.
straight
And then you have
when
a
I'm
really
obviously
long
talking about going
travel.
up a mountain.
You don't really
Which is
understand how the fight
they're a
is
completely
supposed
different
to
thing.
work just from that description. You really have to try it.
That's one of the fun parts of Race to War First, is actually theory crafting the boss before seeing it.
Yeah. I mean, I would
this
love
time
to go
they
in blind.
really get to theory craft for a whole week after seeing the boss on heroic. Before they can even start Mythic focus.
I love this remix.
Heroic week needs to be a thing.
Yeah, I don't know, too fast. I don't know.
For the race, definitely, yeah.
Yeah. Because people it also limits how many Nerub-ar finery people can get to get absurd.
Had friends go
damage
up Mount
buff for
Etna
Mythic.
where the regular cyclists beat the e-bikers? You're telling me a normal cyclist went up a hill faster than 40 km/h? Man, what are you guys saying at this point? So, I don't know in what world we're living anymore at this point. Maybe I live in upside down worlds.
Break ends in 1 minute.
And no, like, I personally don't have anything against e-bikers. I mean, if they want to e-bike, that's their thing, right? Like. I mean, in the end, you always do something for yourself, I guess. And what other people do shouldn't necessarily bother you. Unless they're like interfering with you in some way. Unless they're bothering others. The one thing that that can be annoying with e-bikers is when they underestimate how difficult it is to go down again to whatever point they went up. Because that is something that happens here where I live, because I live in the mountains,
more
right?
than an hour?
And then there's some people that come here, and then they borrow e-bikes, or they come here with their e-bikes.
That is definitely more
and then
than
they
1
go up a
hour.
mountain with the e-bike, which obviously
so
is
if anyone has that DPS
easy-ish.
friendo that wants to join, feel free
And then
to
they didn't think about the fact that they have to go down with the e-bike.
Silken Court is up.
And going down with an e-bike on like a gravel road can be difficult, because the e-bike's very heavy.
I read in a blue post, I
And
want to
that
remember
can
at least, or I
be
dreamt it, that they made it so
somewhat
that
challenging.
the moats are, that you can pick
So
them
some
up
people
regardless
only
of
think
quality.
about up, but they don't think about that they have to bring it back down again afterwards.
Okay, so it's not that. Then I'm not sure what they changed. Maybe we just get punished for an hour.
Do I starfall
One thing
this?
everyone should check before doing this boss is your armor. Some of my armor had broken on that last boss, so you need to go to town and repair.
You're supposed to have 0 durability loss.
You are correct, and yet.
And all my
I
armor
mean,
is
that's a
on
good point,
durability.
Ace. I can well, uphill as well. I guess uphill is different.
Well, durability loss from
I mean, I
death
can tell
is
you how
5%,
slow I'm going up a
nobody
hill.
said anything about the damage, the durability loss from
I think I have that somewhere. Just so you get that idea of how fucking slow I am.
We do a little ready check, see if everyone is here.
I'm here,
So I
but
figure
I'm
we
going
can
to
just do similar groups as we did for Olgrax. Don't think we need
Let's
to
see.
change too much, right?
I'm going
Come back, I had to
6.1 kilometers per hour. Average. I mean, it's up a hill. Like, what can I tell you? 886 meter elevation. 11
Yeah, about that.
kilometers.
I mean, I will do web in.
That's a crawl.
group
Yeah, it's
1
very
and
slow.
3, and I assume Broccolis will do in group 2 and 4 with someone.
It's 6.1 kilometers per hour is what I went.
I'll mark a Brock.
886 meters total ascent. Distance 11.11 kilometers.
For each side, since the spawn is you can't just have to run into each other.
That's still slow, but yeah.
Do some more marks.
Good idea.
Somehow Clarius.
I was dying
got
even going
assigned to
that
do one.
slow.
So weird.
Average heart rate 158. 154 average heart rate.
I punished Brock. It wouldn't be fair. You're arrested already.
I'm melee. I'm melee.
I was basically dying the whole time.
Oh, we got.
I'm sure Naguura wants
Yeah.
to
Would be fun to watch, even if you can't talk. You would actually
There we
like
go.
watching me cycle,
Naguura
but I
gets to
can't
do one
talk.
as
I would
well.
just
I marked
be
some players.
I would just be
in a group. Well, for group 1 and group 2.
breathing very heavily
But
into
1
the
and 3
microphone.
will
I
go
feel like
on Universe. I'll type it out as well. And 2 and 4 will go to Skyne Spinner. And you need to get inside the boss's circle to get your mark. And after that, you can't touch anyone of the opposite mark. And when we drop our moats, which first time will be after the green circle, we need to rotate. And I want to remember we had a noob group go up against the wall, and Skyne went through the middle, or was it the opposite?
No, it was
Yeah, okay. So a noob group, which is 1 and 3, when we spawn the circles and drop our moats, we run along the wall in the back.
Okay, have to pay attention
behind
now.
Skyne Spinner, and Skyne Spinner team runs along the middle to pick up the moats. And we
Hey,
need to
Caxi,
pick
thanks
up
for 28
all the
months.
moats.
What's
And
up? How
can
you doing?
Pick up 2. If you pick up 3, you die.
Larold, are we going? Are we trying not swapping or?
Yeah, let's try not swapping again. See how it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your stuff.
I forgot that I have to be inside.
If you don't go in and get a mark, you die.
Oh, okay. I walked inside.
Okay, spread with these, and then circle around. Red team along the wall, blue team along the middle. And then we're gonna get spider webs soon. I think. Timing is a little bit different. Ah, okay, they slowed it down so we don't get insta fucked by them.
Somebody come with me?
Okay, I need someone
No
to
one's
be with
help.
Cross here.
Help.
I think we're all dead. And now we are dead. Did people get killed by the ads,
Thank you,
or
Caxi.
was it just soaking? I
We
guess?
should combine a safe word in case you begin to die.
Yeah, I definitely died without that.
I have a normal bug, or like a hardtail is what I learned is what they're called.
When he was playing the devil.
Hey, Candlet, what's up? Yeah, I know, right?
One thing I want to remember from last testing that was kind of weird when you were close to the boss, but you didn't get the
Just
buff
mute yourself and put some
instantly,
relaxing
another
music. That's
player
actually a good
did
point.
Before you, they would kill you.
Yeah.
So I guess
Oh, I still
spread.
Ooh, I haven't figured out how I listen to the
Spread when
music
you go
yet
in, or
for
don't
tomorrow.
stand on another player
Shit.
until you get your debuff.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna present a problem to you, and you're gonna attempt to fix this with me, okay? Okay.
Also, I'm reading the dungeon journal. It
Listen
looks
to
like
me.
The
Problem
needing 3
is
strands
I
is not needed
want to
anymore
listen
for
to
the
music
boss. You don't
tomorrow
need,
when I
like,
do the
3
IRL
strands
stream.
to stop his charge. It's not saying. It's not saying you need 3.
But I also want to play music on stream.
5, 4, 3.
But the music needs to be muted in the VOD, otherwise I get copyright strikes. And okay, this problem is too difficult to explain actually. I just realized.
Get ready to do a little spread, and then we move around.
It's too complicated. Fuck. Okay, I have to figure it out myself.
Focus on picking up. Don't pick up more than 2. We can wait a little bit and then get 2 more. I was gonna say, but apparently not. What?
I died. Maybe people were perfectly stacked or something, but I had one stack and I walked into one ball.
Same.
So, okay, the way it works kind of is that I'm doing an IRL stream where I stream from a
I guess we
mini
go
computer, but the mini computer is not streaming directly to Twitch. It's streaming, or it's sending the footage to my OBS on this PC.
Okay, that's a lot faster.
And then this
than
PC is
last
streaming it
time.
onto
The
Twitch.
Time between the webs dropping and the charge.
So I can play music on this PC
It's longer
that,
now
that
between
the
than
stream
it
can
was
hear,
before.
but then I can't hear it because I'm obviously somewhere
Pretty sure I counted 12 seconds
else.
between the.
And I can't listen to the
first time we tested.
audio of my PC. I could play the music on
Now
the,
it's like
the mini
less than
PC,
6.
but then I can't split the audio. Well, at least I don't have something set up to split the audio on my mini PC.
Noob, and he's on Skin Spinner.
Yep.
When Skynspinner jumps to the back, I get up pretty high in stacks. If I can
I actually do have a solution for this.
3, 2, 1.
I'll try and stay
I
close enough so I'm in
could.
range.
Wait. Yeah, okay, I figured it out. What I can do is I can source the audio from the
Soon gotta do
application.
the spread and run.
So I opened Spotify on my mini computer. I mute the sounds.
Get ready for webs.
I mute all sound. Can I mute all sound? Yeah. I mute all sounds for you.
Need someone here with me. There we go.
Back at that.
Aw, crap. I'm getting bugged.
And then I do the what is it called? The audio from application thing.
So I mean, we're having
Application
pretty
audio
much
capture.
the same experience as last
Before, I'm like...
Okay, I just need to make sure I set that up tomorrow before I start streaming. That works, I think.
Waited to make sure. Maybe there's a debuff I have to wait for, but I waited like 3-4 seconds in between getting the two
So
areas.
weird.
And then my
Could it be
debuff's never
some-
going away.
But could it be some weird shit with at the start that we're uneven, so you can only get X
So I just
amount?
need to have all other
Yeah, I picked
audio.
up 2 orbs
Expect
before.
you-
Dude, I got it. Let's go.
You on the floor.
I got the the mosquito, guys. I got it.
I mean, in theory, you're supposed to be able to pick up 2 and then wait and then pick up 1 more.
I just need to play all of the other audio from this PC then.
Well, I'll try to check that.
Because otherwise, you can't hear anything other than the music, I guess. So I need to source all audio from this PC, from alerts and everything.
4, 3,
Except
2, 1.
Spotify. Spotify I source from my mini PC. Yeah, sounds good. And this boss is a bit difficult, huh? Man, this boss is gonna be insane on Mythic. Fuck. Yeah, that boss is crazy. I don't know what's going on with this boss, man.
We're in a Destiny though. What are you guys doing?
I really enjoy the fact that I just randomly get hit with death.
See, I was
You
just trying
get
to-
some death.
I was just trying to tend someone else's garden, and you know.
And death.
The reflexes and people think she's washed. I know, right?
I mean, that is the appropriate response when you're trying to tend someone's garden without them knowing it. Then you get struck with death.
So we should just sing for stream to compensate for the lack of music.
How do you kill yourself though? Mine says death something.
On Spotify, you can choose to play it on mobile or PC if both are connected to account.
Drax.
Wait, yeah, but not on 2 at the same time, right? Wait, because if that is true, then that would be solved. Could I actually listen to Spotify on my PC and at the same time for my phone?
I mean, maybe if
I don't
you
think
get
so,
hit.
right?
So
I
if
think
two
you
players
have to
with
select
the
a
circle around
source.
hit each other with the circle, shouldn't they
I
drop
can't do
2
both,
each?
right?
Yeah.
Can we try that?
Because if I could do both, that would solve
we'll do a
everything.
poll.
Not both,
and
yeah,
I'll
that's the
have me
problem. I would need to
and,
do
Paul,
both.
You can hug me with the circles.
Oh, man.
What?
We're gonna die!
Yeah, right, Lembo.
For science!
Look, is there a Spotify
I'll put a skull mark where we're stacked so people will know where the double ones
subscription that allows you to listen on 2 devices at the same time? Is that an option? So that would be so much simpler.
We can go to skull pole. Okay, so yeah, we dropped 2 each, but they weren't stacked. But they
Yeah,
weren't
not
stacked.
yeah.
Oh! Clarius, you wanted some love?
What are you doing all here?
I was testing shit!
I didn't see
For science!
I ran away from him.
You just look like you
So I'll pick
really
this
needed
up
a
and-
hug. That's it.
Please, no.
How am I getting the death debuff? I'm not picking up any orbs.
It just seems like the boss is, you know...
Spotify
flicking
family.
their
Okay, let me look
claws
that up.
And causing instant death. A pointless endeavor. Yeah, well, one would think when you just instantly murder players at random.
Because I think my Spotify currently allows 2 people, but I guess that's not enough.
I like it. I'm excited for this one.
It's so terrible.
Let me see.
I just went and checked like the rank 1 Chinese guild, and they're also just wiping 40 seconds in.
So we're pretty much rank 1 then.
That's right.
I would love for today to be the day we manage 1 charge. Can we do it?
Didn't we do that last time? I wanted.
No, we got it to charge through a web, but at that point we needed 3. So we were off. We don't need to hug anymore, pole hands.
No.
No love.
You have the duo thing at the moment.
We die.
Testing.
1.
So you have the duo thing, you have the individual thing, and then... Yeah, because I could do the family plan and just let some other people like join. Yeah, that's actually a good one. Yeah, let's do that. I can just ask some other people if they need Spotify or if they want to share it, and then I can pay a little bit more. That's a good plan.
Need a web friend here. I'll go far.
Okay. Hurry up, though, hurry up.
Oh my god, are we doing it? Ah, we got one, but we still
we
did
do one.
I realized the problem mid-trip.
Oh, you don't think it will work?
I did just realize that I volunteered to get web together.
Yeah, the problem is I
with a
think you
boom
need
pin to do
separate
that,
accounts.
So, I feel like it's a count.
Well, the excitement in your voice, man.
We were just doing some more testing, right? Just like for science.
Okay, so now we need
my audio and cam is
at
off
least
sync.
4
Really?
players to be equally as good as me and I think it was Naguura. You just gotta get up to our level.
Broccoli was right.
Oh, would you want to play music on 2 devices? Well, because I have to play one on this PC
like
for the
somebody
stream
else
to hear
live.
it, and then I need to play it on my phone so I can hear it when I do a real live stream.
Sucks
Oh,
when
I'm in
that
a different
happens.
group now.
Priest, but...
I was in group 3 before, and now I'm in group 2.
We have
I thought the plan was to listen to your end without us hearing it. No, you should hear it too.
Exactly. Never gonna.
It just has to be muted in the bot so I don't get copyright strike.
Do you want heal CD feeds or not?
We'll let Sunset take the blame for this.
Oh, look at me. I have clients. I do business things.
I'm telling them they need to start in only hands.
I don't know why I died, and I'm not even in my details death log.
Are you still alive?
No, I'm dead.
So the short answer is one of us didn't have the buff and walked on top of the other person who had the buff and instantly killed each other. Yeah, stupid refresh rate makes it stupid.
Anyone want to hug with me in the web?
Oh wait, that's the wrong person. Ah! Don't touch me!
Oh god, we are not gonna make it.
If you had 2 separate Spotify jams, you could use the Spotify jam mechanic. Yeah, I know the jam mechanic, but then I would need 2 accounts. I would have to pay 2 different accounts.
Ever? Throughout the whole
I guess I could borrow one from somebody.
I was like, let me play this blue thing.
I'm not speaking about account sharing, of course. I would never do that.
Okay, so I should have been able to clear it. What the fuck is that? As soon as I hit it. I'm like, okay, it's kind of weird.
I still like Brox. You just.
You could do a YouTube music playlist for the stream if you have premium. If you still have
Boss
YouTube
is like,
music.
no, you.
Oh, you mean
this once, and now?
Oh, you
one
mean like
by
an
one,
offline
entire raid
playlist?
Is murdering me? I don't.
I was meant to do a ready check, but fuck it, we pull.
3,
Wait.
2, 1.
Like download a playlist and play that?
That's true. You have
And then listen to mine. Oh, maybe that does work actually. Does that
Through
work?
the miracles of science, this could be arranged.
Oh yeah, can we test that rental and see what I'm
Yeah, I can download that playlist on both the PC and
You're allowed to test it.
Well, I just like people are so far out. I can't beat them.
and then a mini PC and then just play it simultaneously. Yeah?
Oh, we died. What?
That would be kind of difficult to coordinate, I guess.
I got him, I'm tanking him. It's
Oh,
alright.
Huntsman,
Shaman, tank, here we go.
Oh, have YouTube open on the PC playing a playlist?
Get it?
Oh, yeah, but I want to listen to the same music is the problem, right?
I like this fight.
Oh yeah, it's fantastic.
Like I want to hear the same music as you do at the same time.
I mean, I'm not gonna enjoy playing it, but I am for sure gonna enjoy watching Race to World first.
Thanks for 5 months, Ned. What's up?
How many pulls? How many pulls? We're taking bets now.
Can we just figure out who's gonna
536.
get webbed with me? Because I don't know.
Well, Stanky said he was doing it, so we all thought he was doing it. Is he not
Well, he's
doing
doing
it?
it on the other side.
Yeah, I'm doing it on the other side.
I need a buddy.
I'm good, Deli. How are you doing?
Am I on the same side with you?
We can do, I don't know if Tom Druid, if you feel like being Webber and you can get webbed with Brock.
Just need some garden tending. Finally, Druid.
Brock is green marked.
No, it's not the final boss. It looks like the final boss, right? It's crazy. It's the second to last boss, though.
Countdown!
Penultimate.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, this boss kind of crazy.
And can everyone like move up close to the boss?
Oh, our tank has deceased.
Stabbed.
The best squeeze.
Where are we going? This one? Somebody take this with me. Oh, why is no one playing the mechanic?
Got 2.
I've tried so hard.
I was through 1, right?
So close. I was for 2, so we still need a third. Yay!
Turn one from the bug, it's the fucking boss just mollywopped me.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah, this boss looks like a 1k pull boss, I agree.
I think that's what they'll nerf after the race. This 3 is way too many.
Right? Yeah, Canon, that's true. The earlier two bosses we tested were infinitely easier than this one. This boss all of a sudden is like
Dude, that happened to me
a
the
million
first time
mechanics
when I did
within the
lose
first
debuff.
20 seconds,
If you don't
and
get a debuff, it's gonna kill you for, like, no reason.
also just everything heals you.
Well, there's a reason. Is that you didn't have the debuff.
You have
I
some
kind of like
needs
this, but I think this boss is very interesting. But
Yeah,
at the same
life.
time, I think it's
I feel like a shield or I don't know, a trinket. I have
like
no idea.
I think this boss is also very like Anduin-like,
Okay,
where
I feel it now.
an ability
Now
just one-shots you if you don't
stop the
execute it
charge.
properly,
I mean,
which
we're
is so
closer.
easy
I
to not
feel it.
execute properly, right?
Feel it in my fingers.
1.
Feel it in my bones.
We have progress.
We're gonna have a third player?
No.
No. Hello.
I mean, we have 6 people left,
Sure you do.
Everyone with a mark should try and get webbed. And anyone else, feel free to also get webbed. It really is the most fun you could have.
I'm sorry, Visario.
I'm not
many balls left.
Let's go, Stanky, come on! Stanky, go to the other side!
Please help me.
Oh, only 2. We
got
need
it.
a third.
We got it. We did it! Let's go!
Get that damage increase!
Don't we need to like, get ready to go to the
Only
Like
90% left to go.
Yeah, and like a ton more mechanics to go.
Yeah, because we have to do the dispels in the center,
Yeah.
wait for the boss to go, yeah, get everybody else out.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay, okay. They need to fix the ones they have now before they add more. Maybe.
Like
But the healing
Formally.
absorb, is the healing absorb gone? Because the Holy Paladin can heal now, right?
Yeah, it is cool.
So we went
Wow.
from having council fights with mechanic vomit, and now this is mechanic diarrhea.
This is the new council, mate.
All I'm gonna say is, being a melee on Scan Spinner, I'm like, okay, we drop orbs for swapping now. What am I supposed to do?
The boss is just
Like,
not there.
You want to play
I
either
can't
Mookin or
build the
Elemental
other
Shaman?
bulls, 'cause then I'll just start killing people if they're close, and then
I mean,
you rip
honestly,
the ads, but they take no damage.
And watch your
I don't know. That's hard to tell. Flip a coin.
I mean, I guess a case could be made of having, you know,
Maybe. I mean,
a
Elemental
melee
Shaman
side
honestly
and then
might
a
actually
range
be
side.
somewhat good.
I don't know if that would help.
You just 100%
With the
need
buff.
blood decay to control the ads, because like I'm just doing 0
I don't know. I
damage
feel like
trying to control them.
I don't know. It's hard to
I'd like to
tell.
formally apologize
I
to
would just.
Visaria for murking
I mean,
him.
obviously, 2D wise, we don't really know what's gonna happen. So what I would do, I would just play whatever I enjoy more. Like just test both the classes, see what you like more.
Yeah,
Totally
that's
what I
why they
would
call
do.
you the weed whacker. You kill plants.
They call him
They do now.
Pick a moat. Any moat.
Okay, and that put me at 3.
Yep.
Touch your damn
Okay, web stuff happening. Need a web, bro.
Come here. Come here.
Come
Come here. Come here.
Yeah, I'm running.
Why are we?
I could really use a dispel.
It has to be 3. Man, we're so close.
My teammate never wants
So
to
who
web.
wants to be team 3?
That should be true.
I just need a teammate. I never have a teammate.
Can we get one? Does anyone want to play nice?
No, thank you for asking.
I can do it, but I'm from the other side.
I'm from the other side.
Naguura, you're going. Which one are you starting on? You're starting on Sky Nor.
Yeah.
Weird. We've still webbed together, and I start on a noob. That's strange.
Well,
Yeah, we
here's the
actually did the
deal.
opposite colored web once. It was great.
You can still web together. All you have to do is one person's on the outer of the web, and then one person walks into the center. You never have to touch each other.
So me and Naguura was just so damn skilled naturally that we just solved that. That makes sense.
Yep. You can.
No luck.
So the way the web
Easy
works
side. Like,
is, you see, like
the
the.
spawns of the webs are random, so we can't reliably say there's 2 webs available.
So me and Pol will be one group on. Well, in
I'll-
group
I'll
1 and 3,
explain it,
and then we have
in
Broccoli
the next try.
and Tom Druid, and we'll have Naguura and one more from group 2 or 4. Anyone else wanna?
Tyrigan said that they could do it.
Okay, Tarragon. So Tarragon, you web with Naguura. She's marked purple.
Oh, sorry, I skipped
And then
over
when-
scripted too. Sorry. Scripted can also do it on the other side.
Scripted. Okay, yeah, we've got scripted, and then we need one more, either Bremstar.
I can do it.
Okay, go for it. Then
You can
run to
pre-decide the
scripted,
teams,
we'll
yeah.
mark scripted as well.
You basically just have to walk
which one
into
do we
the
have
into a
left?
web at the
Star.
same time.
You're a star.
With another person, and then you
There we
get
go.
webbed to that person. Like you're absorbing the web, and then it's attached to your characters.
4, 3.
Too late.
2,
It's too late, but
Required brain. Required brain. I don't have brain.
Lives are forfeit!
Can we rest Brock?
Yeah.
Oh no! I interrupted my convoke on accident. Don't tell anyone.
Time to drop some motes.
So you just have to walk into this now?
Oh, we're...
Thank you.
we take this one and
Okay,
pray.
I go.
Orbs.
Do you run?
Oh shit.
I've only got 2. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit annoying as well. Like if 2 players run towards the same web and another team takes it before. I mean, you could obviously counterplay it, but it's still annoying.
People do not get hit by
Save
the...
some. Save the.
I think it might
Use
even be the play
Windows
to
when
take the
side to
web
side, I
with
save
the
it.
opposite colored person, possibly. Well, actually, maybe not. I think that is kind of strange.
Oh, I see.
Good luck getting his coordinate in LFR. Oh, in LFR it's not going to be that way.
Entangled debuff.
In LFR you can... It's going to be a totally different fight. This is Mythic. And in LFR you probably don't even have to interrupt the charge at all.
On my own.
You're not wrong. We're here with you.
4.
Who are you?
2. 1.
I'm your ghost of raid testing past.
True that.
Toxic wounds.
No, I'm dead. I took 2.
Oh, rip.
For some reason,
I'm gonna need someone to hug across here.
I can hang them. Let's go. I got it.
Oh, you're gonna die. I think we're gonna die.
Shit.
Man, I wish everyone was as good as me and Tom Druid.
Why is Stanky so funny and make me snort in the dead silence of my office?
Well, if only I had a better teammate than an enhancement shaman. Ah!
You mean like a Bunken?
Yeah,
shit
see?
bastards.
Everybody loves druids. I've never said anything different.
To our faces.
I took 2 modes and I died one. I don't know. Even with Astral
Man.
Shield.
Did you?
I'm out of water, guys, and I'm thirsty. What are we gonna do about that? Yeah, this boss is something. This boss is slightly
Okay, we kill it now. I
complicated.
believe. We've already done the charge. We're pretty much done with the fight. Can't be that much more prog to be done.
1.
Yeah, 1 kill. Yeah, don't hold back now.
We have an X up the orc.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
Not to be so person.
Let's see if we can do the not dying. I'm not sure. We have it in the back here. Pull up here.
Zero.
Watch it, watch it,
Zero
oh.
has mine. I'm running the 0.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
We got it, we got it!
Oh, you made it!
Let's go!
Okay, now we gotta pick up all the orbs before everyone dies. No biggie.
Oh.
And we get new modes now, so get ready, pick them up. Go, come on now.
I just now realized that we have,
Oh,
when all of this is
yes.
happening, you somehow have to pick up the orbs from the previous AoE.
I forgot to kill the ads. Come on.
Oh my god, this boss is insane.
You mean the ads that have insane defense until...
Jesus Christ.
I don't. This fight.
This boss actually does make me excited for Race War Force as well. I don't want to play this boss myself.
Like, nothing strikes me like, oh, you can't do it.
I
it's
think.
Just, it's
but I do
want to
watch it on Race War
Force involved with it.
Yeah.
And some 4D chess.
Yeah, when we have to run in the middle and clear that stuff and cross, we need to again have different sides of the room we're crossing because we keep running.
What if I turn off this light?
Yeah. Not everything has
for
to
some
be scripted.
coziness
like
in here.
Every part of the movement has to be scripted.
Can't wait for the nerfs.
Okay.
Can't wait for the nerfs.
It's a little bit dark now, but maybe my
Yeah,
camera is
that
gonna
is,
adjust in a second.
Looking
This
forward
is
to
gonna be
watching.
great to watch on World First, and then we pray
Oh,
for
thank God, it's so much nicer
I'd love
now.
for it to stay like
Oh,
this,
that
just
light
to
was
watch
so
Race War
annoying.
First get.
Two.
Oh,
We
hopefully
gamers
punished.
now, guys. We gamers now.
I mean, they will probably have like 20, a little more than
I think they should all beat it in the same item level that we're being forced to test.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the real mythic testing.
Toxic wounds.
Oh, nice.
It's like I feel extra bad about myself when they do.
got
Oh, I got.
Take another pop.
Barrel
Take another.
option.
Shit! So
It was close. I felt like we were right there at the cusp of it all. We could have killed you.
You know the game being serious when the lights go down.
Well, it seems like they can. The ads can do a pseudo thing. They fixate on the closest target.
Fucking toxic.
Every time you take a melee, you take 5% increased damage from everything in the boss room. So
Sounds like a tank problem.
I'm not sure how I'm living so late because I had like 7 stacks, so I took 35% more damage. But I guess my class is balanced.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Either that, or the person who steals all the fixates runs.
Yeah,
for their life.
mods. It's gonna be kind of like that, yeah.
I could do that.
I feel like that is a very likely thing to happen.
Okay.
This is gonna be Tindril
Focus
in
now.
the war
Come on,
within.
guys.
We got it. We got it.
5,
Come on. Everybody stay
4,
positive.
I like the confidence. I like it.
1.
Pumped, okay? All we need is a positive attitude.
Lives are forfeit!
Dead, I'm not
Nope,
screwed.
I'm dead.
I told you to focus, damn it!
Fuck.
I got stunned.
Oh, I'm dead as well. I got buff.
Was it good?
Nice rebound.
Can you recommend?
I do not recommend.
Wait, how is that close, by the way?
What? How did I get 3 of them there?
If one of those orbs
God.
explodes, everyone gets a second.
Really? But do we spawn any before that big spawn?
If someone gets hit by a frontal, we get an orb.
Okay, so then that's probably what's.
Guys, we're so
knocking
close
it
to
up.
killing this boss. What loot does this boss drop? I can already see it.
It's a foreign concept in this game, but frontals are actually bad. So try avoid taking them to the face. I know they look all delicious and yummy.
Yeah,
and, you
pretty
know,
white.
Yeah, I think we figured it out. I mean, I've been chasing frontals for years, man.
Somebody's
explain a lot.
consistently aiming at Ubarash's frontal, like right on top of Skein Spinner.
But I think it targets, I don't know if it's random range or largest clump or furthest away, but it targets a player.
Well, I hope that player goes back towards the wall.
Get the burger. Okay, this is the pull. All previous pulls has been bad.
5, 4.
And shameful.
I
This is the one.
2, 1.
I'm out of combat pots, never mind. I don't have any combat pots, we can't kill it. My bad.
Well, we can confirm that he doesn't fixate the furthest person. Or maybe. Who can say?
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, because the pump is really
Ah! Orb! There's still orbs left. One under the boss's butt. It needs some love. Come on.
Get it.
Get that
Nope,
down.
Oh, nope. We're okay. Wow. Let's go.
Oh! Hello! What are you doing?
Where's the
No,
other
I
one?
don't have any friends.
Oh no.
I mean, he needs a fucking race car sound.
I do love
I don't know
Tarragon
what I'm
though.
putting
Tarragon is always here with me. Doing that mechanic perfectly.
Don't forget.
We love Tarragon, sorry. Tarragon and I, we're like this.
So what I said, I believe that was the poll.
Guys, I parallel parked
I was
there today.
actually testing everyone.
This time I
is
did
poll.
the strategy with the door.
I
Where the
believe in
door
this one.
lines up with the bumper of the other car and I did the thing. I I almost did it correctly. I only had to try it twice.
Yeah.
Man.
Drix whispered me and said he was gonna use shield block and things like that.
Yes, the great first.
And then the second time, I still had to adjust the car a little bit, but...
It's a long ass pull.
I'm doing the
though.
door. I'm doing the thing where I'm parallel with the car in front, then I drive back until the front door, like the
Also,
back
I'm
of my
hungry.
front door aligns
Can
with
someone make me
the
food,
bumper
please?
of the other car.
Four,
Then I do all the
Wow,
way
rude.
until the front of my door is
Oh, I have
on the
a,
bumper. And it
I have
didn't
a
work
half
perfectly
of a
though.
half of a Subway in the fridge.
I feel like I
Do
have
things
to.
that.
I feel like this is not an exact science with the door.
It shall be feasted upon.
Maybe I try a different trick next time with the mirrors.
Ah! 2 orbs. I guess it didn't get soaked.
That's uncomfortable. Good luck. And you're on the enemy side of me.
Yes.
Soak with me.
Oh god.
Team. Okay.
Man, Stone Bulwark totem for this.
I died before the charge.
Save Stone Bulwark for that.
You don't use the mirror? How do people use the mirrors then? My dad taught me side mirror lined up with back tire.
Almost a clear one.
Side mirror with back
We
tire?
have the ads like that with this.
Yeah, that's probably
this
around the
fucking
same
fight,
thing.
Man. This fight is
Than
a
what I
fight.
did.
It's certainly one of the fights.
But when do you start turning?
They said they nerfed it a bit, but there's nothing much nerfed about this. It's still.
It's less laggy.
I'm a driving instructor. I trade that driving tips for movie tips. I like it.
I mean, that's kind of how enhancement updates work. They just bug fixed stuff. And then they were like, updated.
You start turning instantly when you're parallel with the front car? I think that's gonna be too early, right? Like you're gonna.
Whenever you can be
You're
bothered,
gonna have a bad
Brock.
time
There
if
we go,
you.
thank
I was
you.
submitting
If you
feedback.
do it instantly.
But she won.
I was doing
like,
a
you
beta
cried.
job.
Oh no, you're definitely gonna have a bad time.
Again.
I don't think
I
you
wasn't
wanna
submitting feedback
do
about
that.
us.
3,
You sure? You sure?
1.
Wow.
Keely, like, I've raided with Stanky before, but god damn it, is it annoying. So what the, but why are you feedbacking about the boss? I don't know, I thought y'all needed to know. Don't ever raid with Stanky, he's so rude.
How did you know what I put on my ticket?
I am Blizzard. That's why I never lib. Ah! Don't kill
Oh,
me.
Tarragon is here. Perfect.
I have friends, I think. Someone gripped there fast.
Wait.
I
shit.
lost my friends.
Shit! I am
All my
deceased.
friends are dead. I need a race car noise for that. Oh, that reminds me. Did anyone see the awesome UI during Dragonflight that someone made that was an entire car?
Yes.
It was so good.
I love the song.
I needed to try that.
That shit made the rounds quick too. People were like, yo,
Such a good. Need that for this one.
yes.
Is there?
Only loads during this though.
And I also kind of wish I could change
secret
boss
to parallel
models
park is
because I
not to
want
drive
them to
into
turn
the other car.
into a car when they charge. Vroom, vroom, motherfucker, vroom, vroom. Everyone is ready. We'll see about that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I will have your scars. Lives are forfeit.
I just love seeing 2 healers
Yeah.
insta pop.
How did the fuck? Don't accept that. It's an
Don't accept that, it's a trap.
One extra orc from the mark.
Ooh, how delicious. I like balls. Balls.
So,
Oh, that inflicted instant death. What a difference a moat makes.
Okay, Tarragon and I got this. Oh, one team was missing.
Son.
I'm not having a great time.
Are you?
Everyone should do what I did and click.
Guys,
the
this
issue
boss, I
reporter
didn't.
and submit some feedback.
I hate to say this, but
Some feedback for you.
Yeah, everyone just put in Stanky sucks.
I don't think we can kill this tonight.
Stanky couldn't solve this fight. He fucking sucks.
I just don't think we can do this.
He says he makes
No
guides.
faith in
He couldn't figure this shit out in 30 minutes.
Ungen already killed it.
Twice. Like a 9,000 revenge crit. Ew. Staying scared was
Dude, what is
loyalty.
Heat 3 Molten Core? What is going on? Heat 3, what is
Countdown. Also had an idea. Maybe for next raid testing, do a test
Some
where we
SOD thing,
invite
apparently?
top and PvP
Dude,
players
that's
that
crazy.
never touch raids.
It's like it came out
and
today?
we can finish that discussion.
Do classic streamers always have so many viewers, or is this like a special thing today?
No. This time we brought in
Do you have to
new
start streaming classic or what?
consumption.
Jesus Christ. They're farming the
Okay,
viewers.
we brought the Serio as well.
I came out today, okay.
No, sometimes the frontal gets.
Okay, the other.
There's 3 of them real close there. Am I gonna die? Oh, did it!
Oh, good frontal.
Absolutely
Where's Tarragon?
phenomenal.
There.
And I died. And then
shit.
group 1 just went... an orb or a moat.
I'd love to see you get to max level.
Million damage after on the boss.
Yeah, that will certainly happen.
It's like 9 range damage.
I'm totally not gonna get bored after 5
Fucking
levels.
enhancement shamans can't even tank instant death.
Rock, I'm
We
gonna
did
be sick.
clear though. So proud of us. We did clear them. It was nice.
I'm gonna be sick on the day we prog this boss.
Didn't you have that trip to Sweden planned in exactly when that prog started?
I did have that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I forgot to book a flight to Cologne. Shit.
You
So let's
can
do
sit
that.
at my place.
Guys, I'm going to
and watch them
Gamescom.
stream the
Are you
prog
gonna be at
and we'll just
Gamescom?
eat
Any
people cookies and
Gamescom
be happy.
gamers attendees?
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be far better.
I got a media
By the way,
pass
I farted twice
yesterday.
when I left.
So now I'm gonna be a special press person that can enter on the special VIP entrance. I think, I don't know actually. I don't actually know.
That's a rookie numbers.
Maybe I can do IRL streaming from Gamescom as well. That'd be really cool.
Keeping the beat.
I just don't know how to do that. With the PCs and stuff. I'm probably gonna have to do like I don't think I can do one continuous stream. I'm gonna have to like turn off the stream and then stream again.
It's a really annoying condition.
But whatever, I'll figure it out.
Too far.
That's a future Naguura problem. That's a Gamescom Naguura problem.
Does anyone else get the weird sensation when the music suddenly stops and you realize you... Oh, you see, and then the game crashes.
Yeah.
Fuck. Did anyone else
I'm not gonna... Well, I'm leaving on Sunday.
Everybody gets
So I don't think I'm gonna be there on Sunday.
I wonder if they've nerfed something. They're like, okay, we removed the mode.
And at the venue itself. I think I'm just gonna be there
and there's just one
Thursday,
boss.
Friday, Saturday.
Like, Stanky approved.
Loading screen though.
Yeah, apart from the weird.
I will have the
blob in
encoder by
middle
then, but that
looks
doesn't
totally like
solve
it's
the
not there on purpose.
problem. No, it's not about the 2 hours issue. It's about
I'm a blob.
like I will be streaming from different kinds of booths from Gamescom. Like I will be streaming from the Blizzard thing, I think, and then also from another venue probably as well, and from an offline PC. So there's like 3 different PCs I'm streaming from, and the problem is like if I do an IRL stream, I stream from my phone. Well,
I'm
not from my phone, but like
Wow.
I stream from my
Speaking
home
of being,
PC or from I
feeling
basically need a main
dead
PC that I'm
Drex,
streaming
What are
from.
you doing tomorrow evening?
Preferably not my home PC,
Playing
because
PoE.
otherwise that'd be
I
a
don't
little
think
bit
Drex is doing
awkward,
that.
maybe. Well, I
I
could
don't have
maybe do my
time
own
for
PC, I
PoE.
don't
It
know.
doesn't exist.
I just don't know how I would do a PC stream then. I mean, maybe it works. I don't know.
You got it. Let's go.
Like, I do wonder if I can just use my PC
You got this.
Can
as
someone,
like a server.
can someone make,
in a
like,
se- well,
20
it wouldn't be a
videos for
server.
me?
Like if I stream to
Asking for a
BellaBox
friend?
and then BellaBox uses
You
the.
have to be good.
No, they don't. It's,
Like,
it's
if I
just
can-
about.
I wonder if I can stream basically
Quality doesn't
my
matter.
video and
Broccoli, the bar
everything.
is low.
Like
Yeah,
whatever
I
you
can
see
record
right
my
now, if I would send this
It's probably better.
that you can see
I mean,
right
they're
now
for sure
to
better at
BellaBox,
solving
and then that
strats.
one sends
I
it
mean,
to another
they are
PC, and that one
rats.
streams it to Twitch. I wonder if that works, or if it's only. Yeah, I don't know if that works.
No?
Does that work? I don't think so. Maybe
That was
I don't know.
nice, Ryan.
I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Tank is just running.
Oh, I think Larold is. We don't pull on this.
I have a Sony.
Oh, there it is. The mages were like.
I have a Sony A7 or something.
I think we can. Ooh,
Sony
what if I
Alpha
run
7, there we
into
go.
The other team and take the frontal. Come on, hug me. Stop trying to hug me and hug me. So we
Wait,
blame
our
Larold
tank
for
has
this
died.
one, right?
Pulling it back. I got it. Tank announcement. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
I did buy the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, I bought the.
There's only a few players. Only
The
one,
Dream-
Only one, web swirly shows up. Like, oh boy.
10S Ultra.
That
I
makes
think
the
what it's
fight
called, or like
impossible.
10S. Dream L10
No.
Ultra.
This boss seems fine. I mean, the biggest issue we're
Dream
having is we're not
L10S
20
Ultra.
players,
That's
right?
the one I
Otherwise,
bought.
everything would have been fine.
I hope it works well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, Dream
Yeah.
L10S Ultra.
There's nothing we're doing wrong. It's just we don't have the numbers. Simple as
That's
simple as that.
totally
Clear
what's
as day.
wrong. That's totally what's
Yeah.
wrong.
We're playing flawless.
Also, my mom offered to clean my office
I mean, most of us.
while I'm on holiday next week. Honestly, I
I'm
don't
not saying
know.
any names. I might ping them.
I don't deserve people being so nice to me, yeah? Like, they've been setting up all of my IRL stream stuff. My mom
has
fucking
gone offline.
cleans my office
Is this the end?
while I'm on holiday.
Giving up.
People are way too nice to me. This is
Also, I kind of miss the
unacceptable.
permanent pings sticking around.
Honestly, I feel very bad. I don't like this.
So do we just call it for the day?
I mean, we can give it 2 more minutes. Maybe we get a pull. Or, I mean, we could call it. There's really not much to test, to be honest.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'd say we can call it.
Love how she says office for gaming
Paul,
room.
Jesus Christ!
Well, it
who
is
did
actually my
that?
office. It's not part of my apartment. It's a literal separate space.
His grip was on cooldown.
I could call it a gaming room. It is also a gaming room. It is an office and a gaming room simultaneously.
What are those bolts doing?
No.
I also blame this one on Larold. But yeah, we're done. We're done for today.
We definitely would have had it if it weren't for the discount.
Yeah.
Might have gotten a little farther.
We would have killed it if it wasn't for Larold and Sunset disconnecting.
Or if I could produce more than 2 farts when I laugh.
Yeah.
I need to
You'll
practice
get it.
now. Next raid testing, I'm gonna, drink prune juice and eat baked
The nurse
beans
is busted
before and all
to say-
that jazz, and we'll see what happens.
I don't think they nerfed it. I don't know
gonna
why
be
it's so
bad.
broken still. Like, this boss is insane. See you tomorrow, Shazam. Alright, guys, I'm gonna play one more game of Hearthstone, literally just one. I swear, it's only one. And then I'm leaving. Quick Hearthstone, bottom right, concede.
Welcome back.
Wait. All right. Man, I want to win this tournament on Friday. Oh, I don't know about this deck. I keep losing on ladder. Hey, Oshi, thank you so much for the 3 years. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I'll come back. Oh, Demon Hunter. Okay, so this one is an aggro person, right? I still keep this weapon.
I will fight with honor.
I'm gonna mulligan everything so I get some early cards. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be cool, guys. So tomorrow we start playing some WoW first. Not sure if I play beta and plus or if I play retail. And I'll probably start streaming at around noon. Oh, it's already 11 PM. Damn it. And then we go cycling and hiking for like 2 hours. And then we come back and then we prepare for the Hearthstone tournament. And then we play the Hearthstone tournament. It's gonna be great. I mean, do I wanna like coin? Nah, this guy doesn't even kill it. Fuck. These aggro decks are so annoying. And the problem is this is even a bad cards. I mean, I'll just trade into it, I guess. I guess I'll trade into it because next turn I coin this and then I can kill it with my weapon.
Trust the pirate's code.
Why is he attacking it with his face?
For justice.
I guess he wants to save his weapon. Why aren't you playing Leak Swarm? What's Leak Swarm? 7-2 pirates will charge after hero attacks reopen this. Ah, that's why. I understand now. That's a lot of face damage. Oh wow, that is a lot of face damage. Wow, okay. Awa. Brain. Shit, I don't have a play here.
For justice.
Why is my hand so bad?
Time to get a grip.
Thanks for raid, Fully Hands. Would she even enjoy Swarm? I don't know what it is. What is it? Can I get a TLDR? I would enjoy it, really. I mean, maybe. I don't know what it is. Oh, fuck. Am I just that or what? Oh, God. I'm actually just that. Hey, what the fuck is this deck? That's crazy. Well, goodbye, I guess. 14. 6. I mean, I'm just that. I don't even have heal or anything. I can try and draw a pirate, see what I get. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. Why did Thanos say it's good against aggro decks? I don't get it. Am I just drawing so badly? Like, I lose against all aggro decks. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just have to coin early and stuff? Like, I don't know what to do. The only thing I could have coined was like the Rash Lady. Yeah, okay, one more game. Okay, one more. This is probably also an aggro guy. Shamans are also aggro, right? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Do I get rid of my weapon? Try to get like early cards? I don't know. How does this work? I don't know how to win against aggro players. I don't get it. This is too difficult. Oh man. They put so much stuff on the board so early. Like, this is insane. Fuck, I don't have a level 1 play. Oh god, I'm scared. Actually, my curve is good now, though. Maybe I just drew really badly last one. Like, I had also a bad mana curve, I remember. This time, my mana curve is a lot better. Yeah, this time is better.
Picking up pace.
Oh. Well, shit.
Time to get a grip.
Hang on! It's a rocky ride!
Okay, this time it's looking a bit better.
For justice!
I can Magatha next turn. Do shamans still have hex? Ah, fuck! I still Magatha. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Yeah, I know that you need to wipe boards fast, but like, I can't. Is the problem. Like, I would if I could. And this guy just clearing board or what? Oh no, he's not cutting out a freeze, is he? Fuck you! I mean... That's so messed up. I have to play these two, I think.
An ocean breeze puts my mind at ease.
The way you look.
I just have to put like a lot of shit on the board. I guess. Otherwise I just lose. I'm basically dead.
Picking up pace.
He's gonna go face, I guess. Oh my god. He's clearing. Okay, okay, what can I put? And one taunt, this rush guy. 4 rush.
Sea breeze! What's justice?
A friendly main plus and rush. I'm back into Minion. Oh, that's interesting. +4 attack. So I need one with 4.
I must move quickly. Welcome to the crew.
Wait. Wait, this can attack again? Wait, what? Oh, that is how it works. Ah, now I understand this minion. Oh, interesting. No. Ah! Shit. Wow, I can't believe I still lost this. I feel like that went really well. Fuck. Okay, well, anyway, I have to go. Yeah, I don't know how to win against aggro car. I don't know, guys. This is lost. I'm gonna lose on Friday. I'm gonna lose first round against Preach. Fuck. Alright, anyway, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That'd be very much appreciated. I would like that a lot. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out and entertaining me. Check out my YouTube channel. I post videos there all the time. My Instagram as well. Tomorrow, as I said, I'm going to be playing some WoW first, then real life stream, then Hearthstone stream. See it around noon, my time, probably. And yeah, that's it. Let me find somebody to host real quick. Let's watch. Let's watch Calamasi. Dude, Calamasi is just getting bigger and bigger. Calamasi is huge. Jesus Christ, and look at his hair. Oh my god. This guy won't fit through doorways soon. Unbelievable. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Have fun watching Calamasi. And I see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice rest of your day. Thanks.